Fresh matters kodi. Only if office objections are complied. And pending matters, all of you are moving memos where interim orders are there. Please don't burden all of us by checking every file. Wait, sir. Mentioning idare wait. Even if it is 10th memo, you'll have to wait.
Your Lordship. Your
Wait. Pending memos alla kotpidi. Please don't move where interim orders are there. I'll adjourn it by 12 weeks without extending interim order. Wait, yes. Fresh matter. All right, sir. Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Office objections ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಈ 10 ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Pending or fresh? Monday. No end of the list. ಏನ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ don't project pseudo urgency here. Give it for Monday. Give it for Monday. Or else next Monday. Yes. Sorry. Monday. First matter Monday ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಇದೀನಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು? ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, may I make a submission?
Wait. Yes.
Under 125, they are issued a NPW. Is a farmer in the village. Already 2 times I given the memo.
125 ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Because we have challenged there, it's a disaster.
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್?
3 years because
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್?
it's 2 lakhs.
2 lakhs. Get a DD in the afternoon for 1 lakh. I will stay it. Otherwise, I am not going to stay. Monday DD 1 ಲಕ್ಷ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ you can't evade the orders. Challenge may be anything, sir. 1 lakh DD you get, I will stay it. Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Monday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದು. ಈಗಲೇ ಬೇಕಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ತಾನೆ? ಮಂಡೇಗಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಒಂದಿದೆ 110 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 110 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಒಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅದು 110 ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಈಗ. ವೈಟ್.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಇಂಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಂಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೊ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಂಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. 16th ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. On the last week it was the matter, but they are not giving me opportunity to cross examine my lords. Only
We'll see.
yes.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Monday my lords.
Monday.
Monday.
My lord, pending matter, but there's no interim order in operation. I filed amendment application and another application for interim direct.
Tuesday. Give it.
Your Lordship.
Stay, my lordship.
Wait, sir.
Your Lordship.
Your part in person?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, there is in property dispute, the police have registered a false case under POCSO Act and they are behind.
Who are you?
I am petitioner number 1 I am also one of the accused in that. They have made me as the accused in that case and they are knocking my doors for arrest. I want kindly the case to be posted 2:30 itself
ಕೊಡಿ.
today.
Give it. Where is the memo?
I have already submitted.
That you can't. Answer papers ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
They have taken 7037.
That job these people won't do. Please hold the memo. When you're making a mention, please hold the memo with you. Yes.
Not this matter before vacation, it had come. After that, it did not come. My lord.
You should be louder, sir.
Fresh matter.
Monday. 10th memo na? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Even if it is 10th, don't worry. Monday.
I have not submitted.
Sir, yes.
Matter is settling.
When do you want?
15th. All three.
15th is Monday.
All three.
Yes.
My learned friend is appearing in the other matter. I will also file.
Wait. Yes, sir. Why senior counsel is waiting?
Lords, one matter at 2:30.
Why?
Mother-in-law has filed against a son-in-law.
Ah.
My wife has filed a suit against her mother.
Like urgency ಏನು?
Lords, 354 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He's been summoned to the station. He's sitting there. That's when there is some 2:30.
Secure
And
bail.
the daughter has filed a case against her mother.
Secure bail.
Lords, anyway, your lordship may
ಕೊಡಿ.
kindly-
Yes.
2:30 please.
Pending.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Entry ಮಾಡಿ ಇರೋದೇನಾದ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಾದ್ರೆ 12 ವಾರ without extending the entry order.
Okay,
Please don't move memo hoodwinking the court.
No madam.
Yes, give it. Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು.
No
Fresh matters.
Please my lord.
No interim order.
Tuesday or Thursday haki fresh
My
matter.
lord, in charge.
My lord.
Court, my lord, can I request for 2:30, the threat of disconnection?
Why?
My lord, threat of disconnection of electricity. There are 8 tenants in the
court
property.
da?
Yes, my lord.
Kodi.
There's a recovery proceedings by the respondent minors may be taken 15.
In charge court, 2:30.
That's good. 15 ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
There is no entry,
My lord.
my lord, in trial court proceedings.
ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
yes.
My lord.
Tuesday. ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Tuesday.
My lord.
Next matter, my lord.
Monday.
My lord.
16th is there, the trial court matter is 16th, my lord. Kindly have it.
Monday ಏನ್ ಡೇಟು?
15, my lord.
ಇದು ಬಿಫೋರ್ 16th ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾ.
ಹಾ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Wait, please,
My
my lord. My lord, I'm requesting.
FR number ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Go and comply.
Comply ಆಗಿದೆ.
Go and comply.
My lord.
My lord,
My lord.
may I submit, my lord?
Ah.
My lord is pleased to grant a stay for a complaint filed on the old IPC. And the summons was issued under the
New
new.
IPC.
new-
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
On 10th, my lord.
Yes.
One more complaint, I've been summoned to come by tomorrow.
In the
on the
new
same-
IPC.
No, my lord, old IPC.
Same.
Earlier was a suo motu complaint.
Hmm.
Today is a complaint by my nephew, whose mother had already filed a complaint in 2009 and ended in a B report, my lord. They said that if I don't appear tomorrow, I'll be arrested, my lord. May I request, my lord, 2:30, my
He
lord.
had sent a WhatsApp message. is it?
My lord, they sent a summons, my lord.
Give it
My-
2:30.
My lord. My lord. My lord. My lord.
Wait, sir.
One matter is 2:30 minute reporting settlement. Party has come.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord.
My lord, I intend to withdraw the criminal petition.
Thank
my
you,
lord.
sir. 2:30.
My lord, my matter has been heard twice, my lord.
Hmm.
There is no interim order of stay, my lord. There is
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
If it is twice I have not granted interim order, it's not a case for interim order. So anyway, for your satisfaction, Tuesday.
Pending matter, our vacation of stay had moved on Monday.
Madam, ಅದು vacation of stay 19th ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
All
pending
getting
matter
stay
intends to
19th.
withdraw the criminal petition.
ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ, ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
No, my lord.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, it's a pending matter, my lord. After receiving the order of the stay, my lord, the petitioner has been harassing respondent number 2, its directors, its
Your
investors.
respondent, is it?
Yes, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Even its counsel.
19.
Yes, my lord. Can you have it on 19?
Reporting
It's a
settlement.
ಹಾ?
Reporting settlement.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
Today, 2:30.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
This is for 2:30 today, my lord.
Why?
The offense is committed allegedly 32 years ago. And today.
ಕೊಡಿ, please.
My lord's leave, my lord.
My lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ why are you all waiting?
My respondent by me.
ಹಾ? ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು.
With my lord's leave. my lord.
Take it at 2:30.
My lord. My lord.
Fresh matter? Office objections complied? Monday,
Respondent by me, my lordship. By vacating stay.
19th.
Please. All the.
Pending matter, my lord.
Monday. Then wait for 4 more occasions. You make a mention 10th memo ಅಂತ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಕೊಡಿ sir. Yes.
My lord.
Pending matter, my lord. There is no interim stay existing, my lord.
If there is interim stay, I have told you all 12 weeks without extending the interim order. Yes, give it. Huh? ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, BWSSB matter, my lord. Already.
Pending or fresh?
It's pending matter, my lord.
Move the other court only. BWSSB ಯಾವ್ದು ನಮ್ದು?
Yes, my lord. Order has
Sir,
been passed in batch.
Give
of
it.
petitions.
Give that.
Yes, ma'am.
I have a fresh matter
My
for
lord.
CH-16. I had already moved the memo on Wednesday. It seems to have gotten missed. Can it be ordered to be listed on Monday?
Okay, which is that memo? Give it. We'll give. ಏನ್?
My lords.
Ah.
Yesterday, criminal petition 4392 of 24.
ಹಾ.
This case is disposal yesterday
ಹಾ.
on merits and liberty.
Ah.
But ಅದು CC ನಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yesterday
ಏನು?
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್.
ಏನ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ?
CC ಕೇಸ್ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು
ಹಾ.
ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಮ್ದು A6 ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಬ್ರಿಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಇಂದ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Being spoken to ಹಾಕಿ. Tuesday memo ಕೊಡಿ.
Tuesday.
My lord, in the petition, my lord was.
Please, sir, please be fast. What is this? 10:45. What memos are you holding? ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ. ಹಾ?
Atrocities Act is there, my lord.
What act?
Atrocities.
ಮಂಡೆ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. Yes,
Bail matter.
give it. Yes.
Lord's leave, my lord.
Tuesday.
My lord.
In charge court will come on Tuesday, madam. Move there only. Yes.
My lord was pleased to grant the interim order. It is not reflected in the order.
Not reflected in the order. Then I have not granted interim order.
Well, it's granted, my lord.
We'll see.
My lord's leave.
230, my
Being
lord.
spoken.
My lord,
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord's leave. Son is.
Enough, give the memos.
Son is accused.
Pending or fresh?
Fresh matter. my lord.
Monday.
I have moved 3 memos.
Monday, even if you move 10, sir, no, not a problem. Don't make that mention that I have moved 3, moved 4, moved 5.
Very well.
Give it on Monday.
Lords, kindly,
Yes.
my lord, FR memo, my lords.
Give it, sir.
With my
Pending,
lords.
Pending, interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬರುತ್ತೆ,
My lords,
ನಾವೇ
kindly.
ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ.
Lords, kindly, my lords, FR memo, my lords. PDO, my lords,
PDO, DDO, nothing.
framing
FR
of
memo ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ.
Alla, framing of charges on.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
My lords, I have been exonerated in the
Departmental inquiry.
Yes,
That is
my
not a ground anyway. Monday, give it.
Lord,
Comply, otherwise it won't come.
Your Honor, it's a pending matter and there's no interim order. It's.
No problem. Give it. No date. Yes.
Lord, list 2, serial number 2, permit me to withdraw the petition, my lord. It was moved, but I think it's premature, so
We'll
with
see.
liberty, my lord, to
Whatever is
come
there.
back. Yes. So
Yes, call the case.
Fresh matters? Number one?
Your lordships, I'm on behalf of the petitioner, your lordships. I pray for a short accommodation, your lordship.
CC of 2018, yes, government
Charges, my lord, for framing of charges.
for framing a frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ time
I pray
ಬೇಕಾ?
for, yes, your lord.
List after 2 weeks pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the proceedings before the concerned court.
Connected matter, I don't.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Otherwise stay there.
There's no connection between the two?
Both of them, I do not, they have no connection.
D-link 1 with 1.1, 1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ list after 2 weeks at the request of the counsel of the petitioner. Registry is directed not to list the matter before the expiry of 2 weeks. Pendency of this
Your
petition,
lordship-
so and so. Next,
Your lordship, on the last date, your lordship had asked, delete the name of Jayalakshmama and print the name of Sanat
whatever
Kumar
is.
Shetty, your
ಅದು
lordship.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
Illa, your lordships.
Registry to comply with the earlier order.
Much obliged.
Interim order to be continued.
1.1 is separate. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. List the matter after 2 weeks.
Please.
Yes, next.
Number two? Petitioners or the bank directors, my lord.
Buds Act, was it?
Please,
Yes. Cooperative society, ತೊಳಿದು. Take it. Learned additional SPP, ನೀವೇನಾ madam?
Yes, ma'am.
Additional SPP is, ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು additional SPP ಗೊತ್ತು, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇನಾ notice? Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Complainant ಯಾರು ಇವ್ರೇನಾ?
Please, but sir, complaint is represented by some of the.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir. One Mr. Narayan Reddy is.
ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
Please, sir.
It's a matter to be stayed. Pass over ಮಾಡುತ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, sir.
Let him, otherwise we'll stay.
Please.
Yes.
Three?
Charges framed.
Charges frame.
Yes, Tejesh,
Please, my lord.
charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, evidence. Charges frame, my lord. Charges frame and
Matter is at evidence, sir.
evidence.
ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
PW1 has already been partially cross-examined, my lord, for further cross-examination.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾರಾಗ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್.
Mother is old age.
ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಏಜ್ ಸರಿ. ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? 23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Yes, sir.
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ತಗೊಳಿರಲ್ಲ.
Council.
What has happened?
Council problem, sir.
Whatever. Who is the sufferer? Anyway, you will get acquitted, but you will may have to attend the court once or twice. ಅದೊಂದು judgment ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. At the stage of framing of charges will not interfere. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned HCGP on instructions and verification of records would submit the charges are already framed and evidence, the matter is set at evidence and the trial is, I'll direct conclusion of the trial fast. The trial is at the stage of conclusion. In that light, a petition under section 482 of the CRPC would not be entertainable in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Meenakshi Bala, 1994 4 SCC. So and so. However, since in the light of the advancing age of the petitioners who are accused 2 and 3, I deem it accused number 2 and 3 anta ಮಾಡಿ. Advancing age of accused number 2, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 6 months, if not earlier, as the Charge, the criminal case is of the year 2020, ordered accordingly. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಅದು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
2, 3, 4
And
may be
Supreme Court says you should not interfere.
2, 3, 4 may be exempted from appearance of the court, my lords.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಟು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್.
Please.
Yes. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ 2, 3 and 4. 3 ಯಾಕೆ?
3 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners 2, 3 and 4 who are other members of the family be exempted from appearance. The counsel for the petitioners are at liberty to file appropriate application before the concerned court seeking exemption from appearance. The concerned court, if an application is so filed, the concerned court shall consider the same in accordance with law and pass appropriate orders granting such exemption.
Time limitation.
The same 6, since the issues of 2020.
CW 1 ಆಗಿದೆ. 3 months may be granted.
3 months ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. 6 months outer limit, if not earlier ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
Much obliged.
5.
What happened to the mediation?
We did not attend at all, my lord.
Who?
3 days they gave, 3 dates they gave. Mediator gave 3 dates.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಾ?
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Meanwhile, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು
Your where is respondents not present also? Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗದೆ mediation ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅವರೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ತಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ.
ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು?
ಆ ಕಡೆ ವೈಫ್ ಕಡೆ.
ಇಲ್ವೇ?
Recorded wife's counsel.
ಅಲ್ಲ, who represented the respondent?
Praveen Kumar advocate. Maybe 1:30 ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಓ, ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರ? ಒಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡು. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್. Acknowledgement. Why have you not filed before the registry?
We have-
Advocate the interim order.
No, my lord, we have given yesterday, but the senior had not come, so they didn't took the copy, so I had sent through WhatsApp, my lord. And even this is also complaint, my lord.
Registry to delete police report awaited as it's a proceeding under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Registry file.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Obliged. Stay maybe
Yes.
extend, my lord.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes.
7.
For the respondent number 2 in this case, my lord.
For the petitioners, your lordship.
Offense.
498A, 504, 506, your lordship. The matter has been settled, your lordship.
Reunion or separation?
Your lordship?
Reunion or separation?
Separation, your lordship.
Yes.
Uh,
Settled before the family court?
how do your lordship?
Yes.
Mediation settlementally. DD is ready, your lordship. We'll be handing over the DD.
ಕೊಡಿ. All other conditions are done, madam?
Yes, my lord. Only after filing the contempt petition, they are before this court, my lord. Taken 9 months has lapsed. Divorce has got over in 9 months back, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಆಟ ಆಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord. That is the very reason I filed the contempt. After they receiving the notice of contempt only, they are before this court.
Your lordship, that is a false allegation, your lordship. This was filed before the contempt petition, your lordship. The petition was filed before the contempt petition.
Which petition?
The 482 petition, 482 under.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, stay ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. Anyway, the petitioners are before this court so and so. The parties were also before the family court in MC 2794 of 2023, where they have settled the dispute amongst themselves by drawing up certain terms of settlement. A term of settlement in the said terms of settlement is cooperation with the closure of the present proceedings. The said term reads as follows. Clause 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Sorry. Six ಇಂದ. ಇದೇನು? Joint affidavit. So and so. The parties have also filed a joint application under section 355 of the BNSS seeking compounding of the offense and closure of the proceedings. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties on certain terms and conditions, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding of the offense and quash the proceedings against the petitioner. Disposed. First. Next.
Much of
Order sheets. Number 8.
Money lenders.
Money lenders.
Hmm.
Exorbitant interest act, my lord,
Hmm.
it's covered by judgment. Your lordship covered by judgment.
ಯಾವ್ದು
Page number
covered?
67. Page number 67.
In this
There,
matter,
no
charges-
authority, my lord, for registering complaint as per section 15 of the act.
I have followed the earlier judgment.
charges frame ಆಗಿ evidence commenced, my lord. Notice.
I filed a
Completely covered ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Please.
This circumstance we will have to accept. Page 67 and 78. AV. 67 and 78. Quote ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Next.
Nine.
List after 2 weeks interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
10.
ಇದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಜೊತೆ ತಗೊಂಡು.
2:30.
2:30. 13 ಅಂತಾನೆ.
13 one. May I request at 3 o'clock?
ಆಯ್ತು.
Total 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Please.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತಾ ಅಷ್ಟು ಜಲ್ದಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇರುವಾಗ ಐ ಕೆನಾಟ್
ಅದೇ.
ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಅದು ನಮ್ದೊಂದೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತಾ ಅಷ್ಟು ಜಲ್ದಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಐ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
7.
Petitioners are before this court, my lord.
Why petitioners are before the court?
Last time
Settlement.
your lordship asked me to present them before the.
Why?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ನಾನೇ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
Ask them to be.
No,
present.
no, no. Why?
Your lordship may kindly see this is a compromise petition ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ.
Compromise ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
The petition itself is a compromise petition.
Offense ಏನು?
307.
That's the problem.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಸ್ಪರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಹೀಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ.
Spur of the moment ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ they have to face the music.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
On the spur of the moment they have done something.
ಕಲ್ಲಲ್ಲೇ ತೋಡಿದ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ, ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕುವಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಅದಷ್ಟೇ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ದಿ
307, 306 a little difficult to get. Who are the accused and who are the complainants?
petition number 1 and 2 are the accused.
Who are they?
Complaint 3, no, petition number 3 is the complainant. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Petition number, no, don't project them. I am only telling, petition number 3 ಗೂ petition 1 and 2 ಗೂ relation ಏನು?
ಸಂಬಂಧಿಕರು, ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಸಂಬಂಧರು, ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆಯವರು. ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ
ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ ಸಂಬಂಧನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಂಬಂಧಿಕರೇ ಅವರು. ಅವರು ಏನಾಗ್ತಿದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಆ ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿನ ಇದು ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಏನು ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿ ಒಂದು ಬಿಸಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಟ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಿದೆ, ಆ ಟ್ಯಾಪ್ ಹೊಡೆದೋಗಿದೆ. ಆ ಗಲಾಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರುವಾಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಬ್ಯೂಸಿವ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಶುರುವಾಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಲು ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು? ಕಲ್ಲು ತಗೊಂಡು.
ಸಣ್ಣ ಕಲ್ಲಿತ್ತಂತೆ,
ಕಲ್ಲ
ಕಲ್ಲು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ ಸೆಪರೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಭೆ ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಣ್ಣ ಕಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ 307 ಯಾಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿದೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಸಜೇಶ್?
Lord, the wound certificate, my lord, the
wound certificate grievous in nature ಅಂತಿದೆ. Supreme Court says look at the wound certificate. If it is grievous in nature, respond notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, they have jointly filed the petition. Petitioner number 3 is the complainant.
Petition number 3 is the ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್.
You come on merits.
My lord, now charges as framed, my lord. Notice has been issued to the witnesses.
Even otherwise, the wounds are grievous in nature. 307 is the allegation. Charge sheet is filed. Charges are framed. The Supreme Court says no settlement in such cases.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನು
Lakshminarayan judgment nodi. We should go by the wound certificate if you are settling a 307 case.
ಅಲ್ಲ, wound is a small wound. ಅಂತ ದೊಡ್ಡ wound
ಅದು
ಏನಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಅಸೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಬಿಗ್ ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Doctor certificate, wound certificate says it is grievous in nature.
it is not so, my lord.
That is matter of evidence.
Yeah, that's of course.
I go by the wound certificate. Go to page 30. I am not a doctor to assess
Yes, yes.
what kind of wound it is. Page 30 is the wound certificate.
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು.
Wound certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ last line ನೋಡಿ.
But is hit by stones ಅಂತಾನೆ.
Huh?
Hit by stones
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಂತ.
whatever, grievous in, it is grievous in nature ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Grievous in nature.
Settlement.
It was not so grievance as reflected here.
How can I say?
ಅದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, Your lordship can kindly take them with their confidence and then.
Take them into confidence. Why should I take them into confidence?
No. They are before the court.
So,
We can
No,
seek
no,
their, this thing, my lord.
no,
They want-
settlement also will be done only in the parameters with what the apex court has permitted. Yes. Not in this, not in the case where wounds are grievous. Look into Lakshminarayan and come. 2019 5 SCC 428 ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ clauses ಇದೆ. Clause 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ grounds ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. 307 ಇದ್ದ ತಕ್ಷಣ the court should not be bogged down by the offense. It should look into the wound
Offense of the
certificate. If
grievance.
the wound certificate depicts the wounds are simple, you can do it. If it's grievous, it's a matter of trial, is what the Supreme Court has said.
When the situation is warrants that the parties themselves are interested in settling the issue, my lord. That is why
No,
we
no,
are
sir.
before this court.
Give me some other judgment where even grievous ಇದ್ರೂನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Search ಮಾಡಿ all the high courts, you may get something.
The issue, my lord, is that.
No,
the-
sir.
The basic fundamental.
Let's not, deliberate upon this more because Supreme Court says so.
The fundamental issue another.
Fundamental ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
But the party themselves are settling the issue.
Arey,
on
that
our
is what
system.
can't be done, sir. Can't be done in a 307 case. The allegation, charge sheet 307 ಗೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ not possible. Lakshminarayan, yes.
So charges is also framed, my lord.
No, that's a part.
Please.
If they are settling in a 498A case, definitely even after charges are framed, I will do it. But in 307 or 306, Supreme Court says if it is grievous in nature, we should
Grievous.
not.
Please, my lord.
Simple, yes. And wounds are definitely grievous in nature. ಅದು simple ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, next. Search something and come.
Lordship may kindly post it next time.
I will do it. I am not dismissing it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ.
19.
19.
ಅವ್ರಿಗಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತರಕ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Their presence is not required.
yes.
Okay.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes.
If you want a record, something to be recorded from them, I'll.
No, I am not holding evidence. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Next.
At least stay, my lord. Stay the
No, no, no.
proceedings there.
Wait. Come.
Stay the
ಏನ್
proceedings.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. Get a judgment. ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಂತೂ ಗ್ರೌಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. If you see page 48, which is charge sheet, ಗ್ರೌಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡೇ page 30 and page 48.
1348.
Matter of trial. It's anyway going on.
It's going on.
Let
Trial
it
is
go
going
on. Yes, 19th. Yes.
Right, much obliged.
Yes. Sir. Charges frame ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ.
My lord, in this, they have challenged the order of issue.
withdraw
like
ಇಲ್ಲ.
automation.
Withdraw, my
Thank you. Yes.
Has not pressed.
Yes. Husband,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
2016 CC.
proclamation challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes,
Proclamation.
appeared before the court.
Now appears. Yes.
Obliged.
Lord, the case and counter case, Lordship has last date not advised me to file the counter case also. to be
ಕೊಡಿ
challenged.
ಎರಡು.
I filed, Lord,
ಇತ್ತಾನೆ.
maybe tagged.
ಓವರ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ವಾಟರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Yes, my lord.
ಇದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯು ಆರ್ ವೇಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೆಷಿಯಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಟೈಮ್, ನಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ
They filed first
ನಲ್ಲಿ
complaint.
ಜಗಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ 427, 447.
They filed a complaint
They
first. Lord.
destroyed the compound wall.
ವಾಟ್ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ವಾಲ್ಸ್?
Even though Honorable
ಎರಡು
Supreme
ಕೊಡಿ,
Court has.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
FR ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಫ್ಆರ್
ಹೌದು.
ಅದೇ ಈ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
Yesterday, day after.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 19th.
Agreed.
ಎರಡು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ ಅವತ್ತು.
Please.
ಎಫ್ಆರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please.
Place for 2 weeks time, my lordship. Matter settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರಂತ.
ಎರಡೆರಡು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್,
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಅದು ಒಂದ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಬರೋಡಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲೋನ್, ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲೋನ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಫೋರ್ಜ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks at the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Next.
My lords, if I can mention, my lords, with the kind permission of this court,
Why are you intruding?
my lords, Dharwad matters it
I'll
was.
take it at I'll take it at 2:30.
Please, my lord, grateful.
Yes.
Sorry, my lord. I'm sorry.
For the offense punishable under 420, 406, 427, 471, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
15.
14 ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? 14 ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು 14 for offense 376 ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಆಯ್ತು.
376.
Serial number 14 which a learned friend ladies appeared.
15.
Actually,
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ,
ತಾವು-
ಅದೇನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಯ್ತು. 306 ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅದು.
420 ಇರೋದು ಇವ್ರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೋದ್ರಾ? That had to be stayed.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in that matter actually.
ರಿಕವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲೋನ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ 306 ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ my lord. That they have sought time to settlement ಅದು marriage
That is
registration.
16. Okay. Yes. Yes.
420, 406, 427, 470.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ ಲೋನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಲೋನ್?
First Bank of Baroda.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
Credit Cooperative Society.
ವೈ?
That is different. I mortgaged different properties. Actually, till COVID-19, I am paid, my lord. More than 1.5 crore I paid. Due to some financial crisis, I am not able to pay, my lord.
Same documents you have mortgaged with the cooperative bank. Let the bank come. Yes.
Already I paid partial amount,
No
my lord.
problems.
I am ready to pay now also.
Pay, sir. Sir, one.
Already I
Bank of
made
Baroda
several
comes.
requests to the.
Sir, ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇಡಮ್, previous matter, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ? 1 HCGP. Petitioner is permitted to serve on any panel counsel representing the Bank of Baroda, the complainant in the case at hand. List the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Petitioner, please.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. 306. ಆ 306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ತೇಜೇಶ್,
Please.
ದಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು ಯಾರು ಗೆಟ್ ದಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 14 in the meantime ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. Yes. Yes, sir.
306.
ಇದು 306.
Please, last occasion, lords had directed the state to secure the
Yes.
investigation.
Government.
Please, my.
Yes.
My lord, in this, my lord, there is allegation that.
Allegation ಇಲ್ಲ ರೀ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ತರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
I'll produce, my lord, kindly.
Do that.
Lords may kindly turn to page number 30, my lord. Type copy of the spot marcher.
2:30, my lord, I'll produce the investigation.
Password. Yes.
Or Tuesday, my lord, from Nanjangud, we have already informed Nanjangud we have to secure.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಾವು. ಆಗಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಲಿ. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬೇಡ 14 ಏನು ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
17.
Petitioners accused number 2 and 4, my lords. The offence alleged against them is 420 of IPC, my lord. Entire, as per the charge sheet, entire allegations is made against accused number 1. Accused number 1 transferred sum of rupees 2,000 and 5,000 rupees to this petitioners, my lord. For that reason, my lord, they made these petitioners, my lord. Initially, one charge sheet is filed.
Oh, you are drawn in the additional charge sheet.
Yes,
Supplementary charge sheet.
Supplementary charge.
Correct.
In the last occasion, they was directed to produce both the charge sheets, my lord.
Produce ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Go through it and come.
Please.
List on 19th in the fresh matters list.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Next.
Along with petition.
18.
498. Lord, lordship's kindness, my lord.
List on 23rd. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court, as the perusal at the complaint would indicate certain offenses against all these petitioners is in the fresh matters list.
Stay.
Investigation papers.
Case 36.
Yes.
Next date.
23rd in the fresh matters list.
For petitioner, my lord. Section 6 of POCSO and child marriage.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 16th ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು?
16th ಹಾಕೊಂಡು.
16th. ಹೌದು, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, 16th ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಅದೇ.
Present parties.
Don't keep them present unless I tell you.
Yes, sir.
16th. ಮುಗೀತಾ? ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು? ಯಾಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ? ಹಾ, ಭಾರ್ಗವ್ ತಾನೆ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 2 weeks. ಹ್ಮ್
20?
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದು 16th ಸೇಮ್. FSL report.
My lord, short accommodation, my lord. We have already informed them, my lord. They have sent it by post. We have not received
Tuesday
it.
fresh matters.
Davangere.
Tuesday fresh matters.
Please, lord.
22?
In this matter, I pay for the petitioner. Lord, the allegation is that Lord, the second respondent sustained loss in trading.
Stated that they will report settlement, my lords. Page number 34. It is entered in order sheet only, my lords.
Page 34.
Yes, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್
Yes.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ದುಡ್ಡು
There is
ಎಷ್ಟು
no
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು?
Lord, he has no way connected to the Lord of the either to
What
that company.
settlement then?
Lord, nothing is there, Lord of the nothing is there.
Lords, page 16.
Page
16, my lords.
16.
My lords.
We have not agreed for that.
1 minute. Absent EP filed on perusal at the order sheet.
Charges has been already framed and summons has been issued, my lord.
Accused present if she were present and praised time for settlement, time granted.
He has not agreed for that.
Who has not agreed?
Not the accused.
Accused himself has submitted before the court.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ CW2 ಅದು. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
My lords, may I request, my lords, one judgment, I will bring it to the my lordship notice.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ
My lords, I directly take my lordship to the page number. Para number, my lord, the page number 535, my lords. Scope and ambit of the courts, power under section 4.
ಗೋರಿಗೆ ಪೆಂಟಯ್ಯ
I will take my lords directly to the my lord, para number 15, page number 536. At any stage of the proceedings, may I
That
take?
I know, sir, 482 scope, you should get the judgments, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ನೀವು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ, ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, this.
There are
in
10 or 12 that I should not entertain.
Yes.
What to do?
But my lord, in this judgment, my lord, at any stage of the proceedings, my lord, the
Any stage is interpreted in other judgments. ಕಷ್ಟ.
My lord,
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
since he was, my lord, in abroad, my lord, may I request, my lord, at least 1 month time, my lord, they are not coming before the trial court, my lord, the
It's
PW.
CC of 2023, sir.
Yes. But my lord, problem is that, my lord,
Hey, learned,
visa expired, my lord, he has to go back to his work, my lord, in New Zealand. I request, my lord, at
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
least,
ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ಇದು
my lord, that.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಟು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, I will take, my lord, this for display, my lord, there is nothing in this matter to, my lord, the implicate him.
We cannot in
The face of the.
we cannot in specific cases say do this, do that.
Correct.
Unless it is
But
old,
what's-
it is 2023.
Correct, my lord.
The court will, I will only say expeditiously, that's all.
If my lord, the single sentence of my lord, any my lord.
We'll see, if there is nothing, it will get concluded.
My lord,
The
may I request, my
petitioners are, petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the charges are framed and the matter is at the stage of evidence. In that light, entertaining a petition under section 482, putting the clock back to the registration of the crime would run foul of the judgment of the apex court and so and so. Therefore, the petition stands disposed with a direction to the concerned court to conclude the trial as expeditiously as possible.
May I request at least time limit, otherwise, my lord, it won't, my lord, he has to go back, my lord, he will lose his work, my lord.
No, sir. Yes. We can't burden the court. Yes.
This is not the,
ಏನು?
on the face of it, not it shows that not-
2015-16 ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರೋದೇ 2 ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು
ಬಿಡಿ,
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು
expeditiously ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ, ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
302. 302. 23.
Lord, departmental exoneration, one more judgment, Lord, Sanju Rajan Nair case after
Yes,
Puneet
sorry.
Sabarwal case.
We'll consider this because
Please,
Puneet Sabarwal and this,
Sanju Nair.
they have not followed Ashu.
Yes. And here it
Yes,
is the
madam.
case,
ಈ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
already the one witness I examined before the trial court,
So we'll examine this issue.
please. And it is a 7 AM, Lord, the same day or other.
We'll take it on 19th ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please,
However, my lords, in the meantime,
Meantime ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Wait. Exoneration ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
recently, my lords,
ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
order of exoneration is 17/2/2024.
17,
2/2024, and the order of the government came on 15/3.
15/3/2024.
Yes.
See, that's a circumstance. We'll consider this. Then it should not become a fait accompli there.
Lord, now it is posted for
Two
cross-examination.
proceedings sprang from a solitary act of the petitioner. One under the Prevention of Corruption Act and the other a departmental inquiry. The witnesses and the documents that were relied on at both the places were the same, including the investigating officer. The departmental inquiry ends in exoneration of the petitioner. The government accepts the order of the report of the inquiry officer and closes the departmental inquiry in terms of the order of the disciplinary authority on 15/3/2024. The issue stands completely answered by the judgment rendered by the apex court in the case of Ashu Surendranath Tiwari, 2029 SCC, page 609. The learned counsel for the respondent, Lokayukta, would however contend that in two judgments rendered by the apex court in 2024, the apex court has deviated from following the judgment in the case of Ashu Surendranath Tiwari. In the cases of 2024 SCC Online SC 324 and 2024 SCC Online SC, page 582. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time to go through the judgments and make her submissions. In the light of the issue completely answered by the judgment in the case of Ashu Surendranath Tiwari and pending consideration by this court of the subsequent judgments, the concerned court shall defer proceedings till the 19th of July 2024. Yes. Next. Permission.
My lord, this is 7980 of KP Act, my lords. I have secured.
Permission ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ crime register ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
Learned SPP will appear in this on 16th.
ಇದು ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್
Gaming illa, my lords.
SPP ಯಾಕೆ?
Gaming.
All right, 16th.
Yes.
Yes, in the fresh matters list. 16th not
Place the investigation papers on record.
ಬೇಡ 16th
Produce
not.
the documents that, my lord, only after, my lord, conducting
16th.
right and
ಬರ್ಲಿ 16th. Yes.
fresh matter.
Yes, ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ fresh matter ಅಂತ?
306, my lord. And he is the vice president, vice principal, my lord. It's a high school as well as the PU college. And the principal of the PU college, because the toilet belongs to
Yes.
him.
He is a
Investigation
small
papers.
boy of, yes, my lords. He's a small boy of 10th standard, my lords. He has rightly given an apology letter, my lords, even though after giving
ಇದು
an
covered by
apology.
my what I have written 305.
ಇದು
306 ಯಾಕೆ?
306, my lords.
Yashodam,
They
Yashodam,
insulted the petitioner.
What is the age of the?
Yashodam's case, my lord, dislodged.
Huh?
Yes. Now Yashodam
Madam.
case ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Investigation papers.
No, disciplining the child.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೈ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ go and die ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I'll narrate the facts.
Yes.
On 18th
Narrate the facts ಅಲ್ಲ. What is the complaint?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ he saying insulted, TC ತಗೊಳ್ಳು ಹೋಗುವಾಗ ಇನ್ಸಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನನಗ್ ಟಿ ಸಿ ಕೊಡಿ
And then it is recorded in the CC camera also. There is a CC camera in the.
Get the investigation papers.
Yes, my lords.
CC camera is also there.
Investigate.
ಅವತ್ತು ಏನು ಇವ್ರು ಏನು
What is the age of the child?
16 years.
15 years, my lords.
they are vandalized the toilet. ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಫೈನ್ ಅವರ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕರೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಫೈನ್ ಕೊಡಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. This boy was a poor, that family is that middle class family, my lord.
So
he feared that, my lord, if he tell to the parents, my lord, they will scold. Because of that reason he is committed suicide. ಮನೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
what kind of discipline you are trying to bring in?
ನಾವು
children are committing suicide.
ಮನೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುದು. that is maybe ಜಿಯೋ ವರ್ಗೀಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
Geo Varghese, he was a habitual indisciplined child, sir.
My lords.
Don't
in
bring
this
Geo
case,
Varghese for every circumstance. It is not.
My lord,
The real facts are, my lords, he has not committed any kind of sin, my lords. Because of that ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಸತಿ ಕರ್ದು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
there is a two
Wait, sir.
ಸರ್ ವಾರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಪಾಲಜಿ ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಅಪಾಲಜಿ ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಇನ್ಸಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ನೀನ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ, ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, CCTV ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ನೀನ್ ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್ ನೀನ್ ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಮದರ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. He has requested not once, twice, thrice.
We'll see. Yes, I'll look into the investigation papers.
Please, my lords.
Tuesday, fresh matters. Yes.
Civil dispute, my lord. The petitioner.
Evidence has been commenced, my lords, and the summons
Lord,
has
in
been
this
issued.
case, my lord.
NPW has been issued to the witnesses, my lords.
My lord, the merits of the case is
The
that,
trial is on 25/7.
All right, madam. 1 minute.
my lord, the property dispute, my lord, it's already settled in the Supreme Court, my lord. After that, my lord, the property has been purchased by the petitioner, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ clients ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ ಹೆಸರು ಹೀಗಿದ್ರೂ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. Your
My
name
lord,
is Raja Yoga.
My lord, after the,
They have no yoga for interim order.
my lord, after the losing the case, this complaint is filed, false complaint filed by the
Not at the stage of,
son-in-law, my lord.
not at the stage of evidence.
Lord, the petitioner-
Unless you are completely covered by something else.
Lord, because I am no way concerned with that.
Matter of trial. ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ?
ಅದ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
2024 ವರ್ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ತಂದಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮಿತ್,
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮಿತ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
Let also, let the clients know that they will not get an audience when they come after framing of charges.
My lord, ಅದು because they are village peoples, my lord, they are
No,
elected
sir,
because
can't help.
ಅಲ್ಲ in the complaint itself they admit that there is a civil dispute.
What can I do? Tell me.
My lord,
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ 4 ಗಂಟೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
my lord, if they are agreed that they should challenge the sale deed and also conversion. my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು?
My lord, everything has been showed before the lower court, my lord, but
Then
the
you will get
lower court
acquitted.
has been not yet considered, my
You will
lord.
get acquitted.
My lord, kindly in
No, sir.
order sheet, my lord, they have mentioned
ಈಗ
that
FIR ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
discharge but no grounds ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. So there is no
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್
any
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವಾಗ
specific order.
ಆಗಿರೋದು? ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
31/24, my lord.
31/24.
Please, my lord, at page number 19, my lord. My lord, that to the order sheet reveals that, my lord, accused 1 to 5 present, heard for HNK, no on discharge, no grounds for discharge. Only that's all the order passed, my lord.
Where is the order, sir?
At page number 19, my lord.
19.
Please, my lord, 19. The typed copy is at page number 22, my lord.
ಟೈಪ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
At page number 22, my lord.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ಗೆ?
So, my discharge application ಹಾಕಕ್ permission ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
We made a oral submission, my lord. On the day we were not permitted.
ಓರಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Also, on the day we
227 ಅಲ್ಲಿ if you had filed an application, you tell me.
Lord, I will file this, at least my
Oh,
contention may be, I may be permitted to file discharge
This is not
application
the way,
afresh,
sir.
my lord.
ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗ್ your oral submission ಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Lord, on oral submission, I showed all these documents of the honorable
Oh,
judgment of this honorable court and the honorable apex court, my lord.
I will also give oral orders, no written order.
Kindly, I may be permitted to
No,
file.
no, sir.
Well, the petitioner 67 is because no fault of them, they should go.
No
for the
fault
trial.
of them ಏನ್ ಎಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ.
Also, ಅದು acquit ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, but ಆ ಏಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ದಿನ ಹೋಗಿ 66, 67 years, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, they are village
What to
people.
do, sir?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು ನಾನು ಸಕ್ಸೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಸಕ್ಸೀಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ DC ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ. ದ ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೆಟ್.
Who is the complainant?
The complaint is the son-in-law of the appellant before the Supreme Court, my lord.
Supreme
Sushila,
Court ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತಾ ಇದು?
please, my lord. The order of the Amla Apex Court is at page number 58, my lord.
My lords, there are allegations of stabbing also, my lords. Page number 39, my lords. From Wharton.
Stabbing ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಚಾಕು ತಂದು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Where is
ಅದು
wound
stabbing ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
certificate?
My lord.
Wound
Ninth
certificate.
line, my lords. I'll just secure the
Give the charge sheet
papers,
material,
identification
we'll see,
papers,
because if
my
this
lords.
matter has gone up to the Supreme Court,
My lords.
the petitioners have some luck on his name. Yes,
After succeeding in the Supreme Court,
secure
I have
the
purchased the
secure the
property.
records.
My lord, the
List-
only intention
list
of
on
the
Thursday,
respondent is that, my lord, they want to
18th.
throw away from the peaceful possession of the property, my lord.
18th, yes. Next. Foxo alla?
Yes, my lords.
You-
16 years.
16, yes.
16. Evidence has been commenced and PW has been already
ಯಾವ್ದು
cross-examined.
Foxo
Yes.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲ? Even then, it's all, that is hard reality, madam. Because ultimately, you will be leaving the child and the wife in the lurch. By ಏನಾರ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Sure.
Where is the order rejecting the B report?
B report, page number 27.
We ought to have give 25 lakhs, my lords.
True, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನ್ proceedings ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Proceedings ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Here, evidence before charge ಅನ್ಸಿದೆ, page number 45.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 8th of August, 9th of August. A perusal at then see charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, they have challenged the B report, my lord.
ನೀವು B report ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ. ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Where is the order rejecting the B report? Date?
Dated, my lord, 3/6/2017, page number 27, my lord.
3/6?
2017. B
B report reject ಆಗಿರೋದ? ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ? Check the stage, madam.
Page number, my lord.
6 years ಆಗಿದೆ, charge frame ಆಗಿ ಮುಗಿದು ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, page
The
number
learned,
45, my lord.
no sir.
Evidence it has fixed on
The learned,
26/7, my lords.
1 minute.
Stage.
The additional SPP is directed to secure instructions with regard to the stage of the proceedings as the B report is rejected and charges are
My lord, page number 45,
My
entire
lords,
order sheet.
26/7 is for evidence.
26/7 ಗೆ next date ಇದೆ, year before charge.
HBC ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕಿದೆ?
Evidence before
HBC
charge.
ಇದೆ.
26/7,
Yes, lords.
list on 19th. Yes, next.
29.
Petitioner in this case, my lord. Exercise act, my lord.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
ಇವತ್ತಂತ
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇರೋದ?
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಮಂಡೇ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
9th August ಅಲ್ಲ? 9th ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? 6th.
19.
We'll list them all in first week of August then. 2nd August exercise and all.
My lord, till
List on 2nd August till such time further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain stayed in the light of the fact that in all identical cases are raising identical grounds, there is an interim order operating. Yes.
public.
Next. ಎಲ್ಲ 52, 53 ಇರೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ we will dismiss it. Yes. It is made clear on the 2nd of August, no adjournment would be granted in the matter. Yes. Next.
30.
Lords, for petitioners.
Evidence has been commenced, my lords.
Comments ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ. The manner in which the charge was also
7.
framed. My
13/7.
lords, my lords may peruse at page number 85. NBW recall ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದಾಗೆ they framed charge, my lords, at
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ page?
page 85, man.
Advocate for accused submits charges may be framed.
My lords,
What can be done?
my lords,
Why do you do all this? ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಫ್ ಮನಿಗೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ
354 also is invoked, my lords, in this. ಈಗ ನಾಳೆ ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತ್ಗೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
No compromise. They've tried to speak to the complainant.
Invest in some solar planet.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮನಿ ರಿಕವರಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಎನಿವೇ
They tried to speak to the complainant, no
speak.
settlement.
I'll take it on 26th in case ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. List on 26th.
31.
Paper number 2, undertake to file wakalat.
Very good.
Today morning, 2 weeks time.
ಯಾರು ನೀವು?
Petitioner.
2 weeks time ಬೇಕಾ?
Wakal, Janvas Wakal Tarichu.
ಸಮಿತಿಗಳಿಗೆ WP
ನೀವಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
I have given NOC in the matter, my lord.
Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the petitioner and delete the name of Sumana Naganand as appearing for the respondent, allowing the memo for memo for retirement is thus allowed.
My lord,
Serial number 71 connected ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
71 serial.
2 weeks ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದು.
3 weeks ಕೊಡೋಣ. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. He would seek 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Since both the counsel for the petitioner and the respondent are seeking time in unison, list the matter after 4 weeks. After 4 weeks, registry is directed not to list the matter before the expiry of 4 weeks. Objections, if any, by the next date. There is a matter to be stayed. Yes.
32.
Petitioner 354, my lord.
Page number 29.
Page 29.
My lords. CW1 is a daughter of CW2. It is a dispute with respect to
My lords,
some water.
they are all residing in the same, my lords, complex.
Sir, 324 ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Come to page 29. ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆ.
ಹೊಡೆದು ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್? ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
Lords, delay, my lords, and.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್?
certificate ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ? Learned additional SPP is directed to secure the entire charge sheet material. List on 26th.
Please.
33.
For the petitioner, 306.
ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
Trial has been fixed.
No material, my lord.
No, not in a 306 case.
CW1 to 10, my lords.
Direction may be issued to the 2021 frame, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು 6 months ಇದು ಕಾವ್ಯ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ AV ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಸೇಮ್ 6 months ಅಂತ. Post. Why do you delay in coming? I really don't know. Yes.
34.
Is okay for petitioner, my lord.
30%.
That last time, 10%, because I'm the lady, see, my husband has had a interaction. They by forcibly they taken my check, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ 10% ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please.
Yes, counsel for the petitioner submits that 2 weeks.
Please.
If 2 weeks time is granted, 10% would be deposited before this. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. Will transfer. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Before the concerned court. Subject to the said deposit, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order impugned. List the matter on 22nd August.
Please.
In fresh matters list. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಕಟ್ಟಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
Please.
ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿರಿ. ಇನ್ನ 3 or 4 weeks ಇನ್ನ 10%.
Check is actually 5 lakh, my lord. What happens? They came
10 ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please.
Yes.
35.
This Monday's matter, my lord, where 6 and 8 have been quashed, my lord. My lord, meanwhile, the charge sheet has been filed, my lord, without obtaining a sanction, my lord. 186 of IPC has been invoked, my lord. Sanction is.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
No, my
So
lord.
many illegalities. The petition projects a classic case of glaring illegalities on the part of the prosecution in registering the crime and continuing the offense. The offense punishable under section 186 of the IPC is invoked without crossing the bar under section 195 of the CRPC. Petitioner is a public servant. Cognizance is taken without a sanction at the hands of the competent authority being placed before the concerned court as obtaining under section 197 of the CRPC. These are the two which would suffice for grant of an interim order. The interim order. Wherefrom the allegations under section 31R or S of the Atrocities Act has sprung is still a mystery. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes.
This is a matter that had come up on Monday, my lords, for the consideration of the.
You are
interim-
the landlord.
No,
you are
I'm
the
the
tenant,
trust.
sorry.
Yes, my
You are
lords.
the
I'm-
trust.
I'm the trust, my lords. I enter into a
Heard
lease.
the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is a trust which holds the premises of the petitioners as a tenant. A dispute between the landlord and tenant is projected to become the subject crime on registration of a subject crime in crime number 78 of 2024. For therefore,
Signatures has been forced.
before other, if you want to vacate, get the tenant evicted, ide madadu.
Produced before the registration
We'll see,
authority.
we'll see. Yes, so and so. The learned senior counsel would take this court through the averments and the documents to contend that the moment the petitioners claimed that that they would continue in the premises of the trust up to 2030, the offences have sprung.
They send a eviction notice, my lords. He sends an
offences have
eviction notice,
sprung.
no mention of any of this, what is it?
Offences have sprung as also after the eviction notice being sent to these petitioners by the second respondent landlord. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
One additional SPP, two emergent notice. Adu madam, ali petitioners are landlords, bada. Complainant is a landlord. ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾವ್ಯ.
37.
For petitioner, my lord, a week time may be granted.
Lord, the
Senior is not-
application itself is not maintainable. Already one application was filed for appointment of court commissioner to examine DW2. That application was rejected and filed a revision petition before this honorable court.
This is pending.
Subsequently,
List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Grateful.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date. Monday it will get vacated.
38.
Also a matter that came up on Monday, my lords. Similar, my lords. Here, the position may be even worse, my lords, where a writ petition that has been filed, the court recognizes us to continue with the business, and the writ petition is then disposed of. After the writ petition is disposed of, my lords, comes this complaint, a PCR, in which, my lords, it's against family.
Order and writ petitions.
My lords, the order in writ petition, final order, my lords, we have it.
Page
at
86.
Page 86, my lords. Now, post this, my lords, now we kindly notice this complaint which is given, PCR, my lords. They accept before the High Court in the writ petition that we can continue with the business. That order also, my lords, may be noticed, my lords. The order passed in the writ petition at page 78, my lords.
78 it begins. Where is the order?
My lords, the interim order,
Another
78.
writ petition, na? Justice am I around?
89.
Yes, my lords.
86.
That is 86. Now, prior to that, they recognized, my lords, that I can continue to the business.
Where is that?
That, my lords, would get at
89.
page 78, my lords.
The interim order.
How the interim order ಅಲ್ಲಿ respondent 1 to 6 to deposit rents payable by him before the trial court before the next date. So they recognize this, my lords. After recognizing that I can do it, they go and give this PCR, and in the PCR, kindly notice the order of 156.3, my lords. Absolutely no application of mine.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ okay.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
That is
my lord,
page 31.
31 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ ಶ್ರೀವತ್ಸ how it has been complied with. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
No, no.
this prima
It is
facie.
the allegation. Sir, we can't expect a roving inquiry at that stage. 204? Yes. Not at this stage. ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Sometimes we
Anyway,
get only two lines.
when you have other grounds,
Yes, my lord.
these things you should leave it. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner and the additional SPP. ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ heard ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ additional SPP 1 emergent notice 2 returnable by the 13th of August. 13th ಅಲ್ಲ 24 matter ಅಲ್ವಾ 16th August 16th ರಜನ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ 16 no, let it come on 8th of August. The learned senior counsel submits that the complainant is the landlord. The petitioners are the tenants who are running the business in the tenanted premises. On certain dispute between the two, the petitioners had approached this, the complainant had approached this court in writ petition 557 of 2024 against an order passed by the civil court. The coordinate bench of this court had passed the following interim order on what the date?
24/4.
On 24/4/2024, page 78, madam. The writ petition is rejected. Writ petition is rejected
Rejected.
by a coordinate bench by the following order,
7th June.
page 92. Immediately after the rejection of the writ petition springs the impugned complaint invoking section 200 of the CRPC. The matter is referred to by the concerned court for investigation. It then becomes the impugned crime for offences punishable under 465, 471, 120B and 149 of the IPC. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, permitting further investigation would on the face of it become abuse of the process of the law. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Deeply object.
Pure civil litigation, given the color of criminality.
Ah?
I have pure civil litigation, my lords.
Pure civil.
I have purchased the property in the year 2022. They filed a suit in 2023. They failed there. They gave a complaint saying that.
Dates,
my lords. 3/8/2022. Date of execution of sale deed, my lords. 15/9/2023.
Sale deed complainant is the.
Complainants are the
vendors.
Vendors, my lords. 15/9/2023 is the date of suit, my lords. That is for, they file a suit for partition.
You are also made a party.
Please, my lords. And other brother and brother's sons are made as parties, my lords. And present PCR is filed on 2/4/2024. Only allegation, my lords, is that out of 1,80,00,000 consideration, 10 lakhs is been misused by his brother and brother's son, or brother and brother's son. That is the only allegation.
The heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, learned additional SPP, HCGP. HCGP is directed to accept notice for the third respondent, emergent notice to the respondents 1 and 2 returnable by the 7th of August, 6th of August 2024. The counsel for the petitioner submits that a sale deed is executed by the present complainants, respondents 1 and 2 on 3/8/2022. Long thereafter, the family members of the complainant register a civil suit on 15/9/2023 seeking partition and separate possession. After the registration of the suit, the petitioners, in the suit, the petitioners are also made defendants. Then comes the impugned crime on 2/4/2024 on the score that the consideration that has passed through the sale deed in which the petitioners purchased the property has been misused by one of the brothers in the family. This can hardly become an offense against these petitioners, particularly for offenses punishable under section 406 and 420. A seemingly civil dispute is sought to be given a color of crime, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be so and so till the next date of hearing. Yes.
40.
Atrocity ಮಾತ್ರ stay ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
3/23, 3/24 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Lords, the entire incident, my lord, is recorded in the CC camera, my lord.
Against A3 is no case.
A3 against, there's no allegation at all, particularly. She's residing.
ಇದು
second floor,
Stage.
78 years old. All the petitioners
Other age, that will see.
and
You are A3, yeah?
all the petitioners,
All the petition.
A1, 2, 3.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ 78 ವರ್ಷ.
And it's my mistake, my lord.
But
During,
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್.
my mistake, my lord. During pendency, my lord, charges of pendency of this petition.
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಾ?
ಬಂದಿದೆ. 18th April ಬಂದಿದೆ.
When I left all others. Let me see on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Because I've been driving away everybody.
I understand.
Yes.
Yeah.
19, 7A.
Very well.
Arbati sir, ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
41.
You are there? Arbati ಅವರ ಲತೀಫಾ?
ಇಬ್ರು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವೆಂಚರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
Yes. ಯಾರಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೀವಾ ಅವರ?
Application records are submitted
ಹೌದು.
on the last occasion.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Is there?
ಇದೆ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ.
Great.
ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ರಿಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೀಗ? ಬೋತ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್.
Yes, madam.
ಯಾರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Then why are you?
Confusion.
He will not mind. Council, the registry to delete the name of Latif B appearing for the respondent and retain the name of Venkatesh S. Arbatti. List the matter on 19th.
Lord, kindly see the paragraph 10 of the petition, DA case, my lords.
Then
Connected. Para 10.
Password.
Revision petition also filed against the order of discharge. And there never means that he intend to withdraw that revision petition and filing this petition challenging the
Password.
court.
Barley. You heard?
Yes, ma'am.
Instruct. Yes. AEAEE.
304A.
304A, ಗೊತ್ತು.
Last occasion, my lords, they were instructed to secure the investigation
ಹೌದು.
papers and place it before the court.
ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾನು? For your folly of not getting the records.
I'll secure me.
What is this?
Not written. No instruction is written.
ನೋಡಿ.
Secure the records, ma'am.
Plus Monday,
I'll
there's a
secure.
similar matters listed, my.
Monday similar. Monday 300 matters
ಅಲ್ಲ
are
ಅದು
there.
ಏಯ್ದ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
Yes.
Monday, my lords.
I'll secure me.
Monday ತರ್ಸಿರಿ. Yes.
Much okay.
44, please, my lords, I appear for the petitioners, my lords.
Mill and
Alleged
fill.
offense, my lords, 498A.
Mill and
Aspect
fill.
is not before your
Kashtan.
lordships,
Yes, next.
45.
my lords.
Sir, mother-in-law and father-in-law, sir.
Mother-in-law and
ಆಯ್ತು, stay ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆಯ್ತು,
sisters.
sir.
So grateful.
Lord, the petitioner was working as PDO.
Your lordship, it has come up for the first time.
19th.
Lordship,
First time,
First time. On the
Joint
after-
Council.
No, my lord.
Oh,
the
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
third.
Sir, 19th, yes.
Lordship, 26th, your lordship, kind. Objection.
15/7 is the next date in the trial court, my lord.
Maybe. So
May I
what?
request for any early.
Oh,
date.
no.
Lordship, 26th.
ಅವತ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. 7A ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
ಆ, ಬಂದಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ. ಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾನರೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದು 26th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 7A 19th. Today is the D, 13 1D. We have divided it. Yes.
Please.
26, my lord, may I seek a short passport.
Secure the 164.
Folks over.
ಬಂತಾ? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಬಂದಿದೆ. There is
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ವಿವೇಕ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ? ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್.
ಹೌದು.
164 ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Please, please.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
Please.
May I please? I appear.
Yesterday's matter.
Yesterday.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನ?
One
No.
matter, it's serial number 147,
wait.
that also may be taken together.
We'll do it. Yes, Jagdish. Yes, sir.
Now, only question is, this is a case of wrongful refusal to exercise the jurisdiction vested in the trial.
Bail.
Yeah, bail.
Bail matter.
Refuses to give bail on the ground that he is in police custody. And that dishonorable court is seized of the matter in the 482 case. Now, with great respect, bail is a matter which is
Exception.
bail is the rule, and this can't be an exception. Be that as it may, this is a classic case of refusal to exercise the jurisdiction vested in. May I request the court to kindly come to.
ಈಗ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
No, there is the law, my lord, that when you're in the police custody, till the investigation period get over, you can't be enlarged on bail.
How many, what are the number of days that you've taken for investigation?
No, we have initially taken only for 3 days, but by
3
virtue of your lordship's order,
Ah.
he continued to be in custody. Technically, my lord, that's why I made a submission yesterday. Your lordship remands him to judicial
Judicial
custody.
custody, he will be
He
granted.
will be entitled for bail.
So we will direct him to go back to judicial custody and immediately the court will consider and pass orders. If there is anything, I'll keep these matters pending and do that if you say is all right.
This is an order without jurisdiction.
Which one?
Classic case. The order now passed against me, refusing to grant an interim bail on the sole ground. May I request the court to kindly come to page 38, the impugned order. Kindly come to para 12, page 43. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸದರಿ 4ನೇ ಆರೋಪಿಯು
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ.
ಪೊಲೀಸರ ವಶದಲ್ಲಿರುವುದರಿಂದ
ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಂಗ ಬಂಧನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರುವುದು. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ವಶದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ತನಿಖೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವರು ತಾವು ನಿರ್ದೇಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
This
I don't
is
know what.
Where have I said don't investigate?
contumacious conduct.
It is not, I don't know what transpired in trial court.
What is this? So has he not seen the order?
You don't know what transpired in the
This
trial
is
court.
the problem.
So this order has to be set aside. I'll definitely go before the.
But this order will not sustain.
In
Yes,
the
no,
This
interest
is
of
not the
time.
way to do it. Where have I said investigation should not go on?
That is not there, my lord.
Then?
The lordship order doesn't
No
say.
order I have said so.
Yes.
He should, I have said, in the garb of he will cooperate with the investigation and he himself has said.
Court may impose any conditions. I'll visit the police station as and when.
No, that he has also agreed. Police, investigation cooperation you shall, but
Yes.
you are now in the hospital.
Now in
Jayadeva
the-
to boring, huh?
Allah, once they release me from police custody, I'll go home and take treatment at home. And I'll visit the police station as and when.
No, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಲೇಬಾರದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೇನು ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. I am entitled for interim bail.
No, this I will
The
set
kind of
aside and direct the court to reconsider
Yes, yes.
the application or I will myself grant something.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the
ಅಲ್ಲ
issue-
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ತಾವು interim bail.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
hospital.
but even in the hospital also,
Not
the
in
doctor
custody,
wants to
not in
discharge him.
custody.
He will pay, sir.
Special treatment, my lord.
Special treatment ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, by virtue of a lot
No,
of
no.
hospital.
We know why I am doing it. The first order, you displayed sheer contumacious act in not, I directed him to be released because no procedure was followed. Arrest memo was not given. Nothing was followed. I said you should not arrest him because without all this, Supreme Court says
Yes.
so. All right. You did not release him. You kept him till the next day, arrested him in some other thing again to get over the order passed by this court. That is why it's not special treatment. That is why I'm doing this. Otherwise, avatte I would have sent him, go back.
No, your lordship may see.
This is not the way the state can override or overreach the order passed by this court. That is all the concern.
I'm in full
It
agreement.
may be X, Y, Z, I'm not that. But orders of this court, you cannot play with it in this manner.
No, I am in complete agreement with your
And
lordship.
look at this order now. Where have I stayed investigation?
This by itself is a contempt, per se contempt.
Where have I stayed investigation?
You have to seek.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ ಬರೆಯೋದು?
It is not that we have filed an objection to that.
No, you filed ಅಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಡಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀರ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡೋದು ಬೇಡ.
I don't think so. It's made from our side. No, I clarify, verified that it is not made from any from the prosecution
That
side. they
is
were not-
why special treatment antalla. The treatment is being given or whatever it is because of the folly on your side.
Like, Lordship, may see, I took your lordship through some of the papers, my lord. Initially, he was sent to prison at 11 o'clock in the night because the prison rules prohibits him releasing in that day.
When you took him to prison at the first instance, was he served with an arrest memo?
No, it was not, sir, because
If it is not served, arrest goes. Straight away goes.
no, we were arrested only next day.
Sir, arrest memo you arrest ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
Yes, my lord, we have given.
No, no, no.
Yes, my lord, we have given.
No, no, no.
It's arrested at 8:30. Memo was given to him at the moment he was arrested. Arrest memo was given. They don't quarrel with that. They say that the arrest itself is because I'm a director. I'm not a director.
That on the merit will consider.
Yes, ma'am.
I granted an order. That order is not recalled by me. Even then, you don't implement that order. You hold on up to 7 o'clock. Then
No,
order 3
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
o'clock release ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ order.
Alala, the order, your lordship may see that finally the magistrate remanded him to judicial custody at 7 o'clock. They have to travel 70 kilometers and then that's the reason. Your lordship, if you wanted to arrest him on that same day, because his FIR was registered prior to that, and we could have arrested him because accused number 1 and 2 had given a statement before that. It is not that we intentionally kept him in prison on that night and then.
And the above all, the icing on the cake is 47 orders in his favor.
In fact,
All by coordinate benches of this court, following that I have also so said.
in fact, my lord,
Then with all these circumstances, how do you permit him?
And they are not under challenge.
Then all of them become final.
They have become final.
All orders have become final.
no, in fact,
Now you wake up and say, no, that is there, this is there.
Alala, that's true, my lord. I made my submission, but we made a mistake in conceding to that effect. In fact, my lord, the Supreme Court, this issue of whether he was a director or not director, resigned or not resigned.
The
as-
matter of evidence.
No, it is in fact answered. In fact,
Your case.
not in this case, in Upar's case, Upar's tragedy's case, there also the plea was taken that they resigned prior to all this thing, therefore they're not liable. Supreme Court says that you may have resigned, but you still continue to hold the custody of the issues. And my submission in this case, my lord, is that
Sir, director, non-director, it's a different thing. 47 orders passed by this court.
I made my submission, my lord. We'll have to dig out each case and then.
So far as this case is concerned, the order is plain and simple. It is a contumacious conduct.
So
Refusing
this
to-
order.
It has to be set aside, kindly
The
set aside
concerned
this
court
order.
could not have passed this order, saying that I have not stayed investigation. Where have I stayed investigation?
This lord, there is no stay, my lord, in that case. I'm not sure in what context this order, the
What other context can be there? Words are put into the mouth of this court.
Non-application of mind.
your lordship may remand him back to judicial custody, my lord, then his bail application can be considered.
No, even that, I'll consider only after you now come up with the material to get over the earlier orders. I'll take it on Monday or Tuesday. You come up with the judgments or whatever to get over the earlier orders.
That, no, but each case, my lord, whether it's recall or not recall of the earlier orders, my lord, each case has to be looked into. The case on hand, my lord, is.
Sir, how can I recall orders that have become final? Allegations are same.
No, it's not same.
Sir, where have they applied for recalling the order?
No, they have not. He wants to recall.
Become final. No, with due respects.
No, I also can't
No.
pass an order like this.
No, there are provisions, my lord.
Adu kodi.
We will place that.
You give all that.
We'll
You
place-
give all that. You satisfy the court that yes, I can take a different view. We will see.
No, but the different view, my lord, in this case, without even touching the earlier orders, the different view in this case, my lord, is that the court has to see whether we are prosecuting him as a director or not director. And
No, after 47 cases, you tried to prosecute him as a ex-director.
No, not
But
as
that was not
ex-director.
placed.
That submission is wrong. In every case, it is said, he is the owner of that company, yeah, it is given to him.
And now what is the case?
Now, the only, this thing is, two accused are supposed to have been
Have given voluntary
chain snatching.
Hmm.
They give a voluntary
Okay, 10
statement
grams.
saying
Hmm.
they sold it in Yashwantpur branch of Attica Gold. Yelahanka branch of Attica Gold. They take him to that shop. In that shop, manager or someone who the main staff was shown Venkatesh Babu as the person to whom they sold. Venkatesh Babu is arraigned as accused number 3, taken to custody. Venkatesh Babu is supposed to have said, I purchased it because my owner of the company, he doesn't name me, owner of the company told me to purchase it if the rates are very low. So I purchased it. That gold articles more than what is sold are also seized. It's a separate matter.
That 91 grams and
92. Thereafter, I am arraigned as accused number 4. Only thing that they say is, you are owner of Attica Gold, supposed to have told the manager. In every case, all earlier case, it is said,
on the same ground.
same ground. I am not the person who purchased it. I am not the person who was in the shop or anywhere.
And it is not in my custody.
Tonight, I have placed material, my lord. to
Therefore,
show.
Highest
Bail-
connection
bail-
was
Bail cannot be.
Hello, what have you challenged in this case?
Bail, only bail.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಬೇಲೇನಾ?
ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈಲು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Literally, I filed an application under 169 and pointed out there is nothing that against me except this statement. I am not owner of Attica Gold. I was a director long back. I have ceased
I
to
think
be
you
a director.
produce everything. We
I
will
placed-
hear it. Till then, let him continue wherever he is. And anyway, if payment is to be made, he will make it.
Interim bail, I think he is entitled to interim. Offences are only 3 years.
ಅಲ್ಲ, true. Offenses ಅದೇನೆ.
ಆದ್ರಿಂದ
The Upar case, my lord, deals with the issue on hand, madam.
ಉಪ ಟ್ರೆಜಿಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Because there also the plea was taken, my lord, that they are not the directors.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಮಿಂದ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
ಬೇಲ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Let me go home. I have been in police custody, harassed by them.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yep, it is in police custody. I am admitted to the
ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್
hospital.
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ hospital in police custody.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಹ್ಯಾರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
It is. They have put a guard and
Okay. You are in
surveillance.
safe hands.
Surveillance.
Yes.
The 235, my lord, para 31.
No, interim bail ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ there should be strong circumstance. That regular bail is delayed or anticipated
No,
bail is denied.
regular bail, the fate of the regular bail application is writ large by virtue of the order now
You can
passed.
clarify to that extent. Trial court can consider this petition to the extent saying that it is not a police custody, is in judicial custody, deemed to be judicial custody. That your lordship can.
Because he was taken to judicial custody.
He was not taken to judicial custody, my lord, because when he was in police custody, chest pain happens, immediately was taken to hospital. That is the whole.
He is in police custody, and in police custody pursuant to the order passed by the honorable court, he is admitted to the hospital.
Your lordship directed him to remain in the hospital. The very day.
Let him also produce. ಮಂಡೇವರೆಗೂ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು,
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು,
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗ್-
Yes. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Till such time, all the earlier orders passed shall continue to be in subsistence.
And the regular bail application may be considered
ಅದು
without
ಹೇಳ್-
reference.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that on Tuesday will do.
All right. Very well.
Let me see this.
Please.
ಇದು 304, 338.
Correct. Allah, the issue is whether just because you resigned as a director of a company, can you be held liable or responsible?
Sir, lives were lost in this.
Here also, my lord, the hundreds of
8 years ago, he has resigned from this.
Allah,
ಅದೇ 2006 ಎಲ್ಲ orders, the whole problem is every order.
In the teeth of those orders, how
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ, how can I interfere now?
I have placed material, my lord, to show that in 2019, phone belongs to Attica Gold Company is he uses that phone. He has the premises in the Attica Gold Company where he operates from the Attica Gold Company. I placed the materials of advertisement.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ನೀವು, when the order was being followed, if you had given this,
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. It is
ಏನ್ ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, those cases have gone, but this is a new cases which.
We'll see.
time they are
In fact, my lord, I placed in 164 statement also. Your lordship has seen that 164
That I
statement
have
are
seen.
clear.
You give all the investigation material.
Obliged.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list. So you continue your chest pain.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ
Hmm?
ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ನೋವು.
171.
ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ನೋವಾ ಈಗ? Okay, sir.
171 will be connected together. Lord.
Both stack together. So find some other pain till Tuesday. Yes.
He is in pain throughout the day.
We have to decide a legal issue. We'll see. That is why.
In fact, that Upar judgment, my lord, and I think is.
And I'll go through it.
Yes,
See, I'm only worried about the earlier judgments passed. That's all.
the constitutional provisions is deals with additional, I'll place that.
We'll see.
Yes.
Heard the learned senior Ibrahim Hakpadi. Professor Ravi Verma Kumar and J. Kumar S. Patil. And the additional SPP. The additional SPP shall, the records all idea already.
Placed it, ma'am.
File ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು? File ಇಲ್ಲ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
No, I placed.
ನೋಡಿ madam.
Connected metal, 170.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. This is the fresh matter.
This is fresh, is it?
Yes.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿ.
Yes.
Yes.
49, please, my lords. I appear for the petitioners, my lords. An
Sir,
incident,
then 49, wait, sir.
my lords, alleged.
Yours is 49, sir. Why are you in a hurry?
I'm sorry.
Yes. Hmm.
If you're petition counsel, the case, the first petitioner, the second petitioner is the son of the first petitioner, my lord. What has happened in this case, my lord? I purchased the property, my lord. There is a lease agreement between the petitioner and
What happened to the OS?
OS suit is decreed. You will also kindly turn to page number 72, my lord.
In your favor?
In my favor.
Yes. Heard the learned senior
Page
counsel.
72,
Heard the learned senior counsel M. T. Nane appearing for the petitioner. Prima facie, a dispute which is seemingly civil in nature is sought to be given a color of crime. That too after the decree in OS, what is the number?
OS number
OS 6238 of 2014.
34,
So-
2016 order.
Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the appearance of the respondent. 1st August. Yes, 31st July, sorry, yes.
Right.
Returnable by.
49, please, my lords. I appear for the petitioners, my lords. An incident alleged to have happened 4 months ago, my lords. They have immediately, as a counterblast, my lords, after I filed my contempt petition and my writ petition, my lords, it came to be registered on 1st of July, my lords. And the allegation is that 85 ವರ್ಷದವರು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಮುರಿದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. their whole intention is that Kodi and Doris should not happen. Somehow they are trying to.
Contempt ಯಾವುದು?
Contempt ಅಲ್ಲಿ, there was one order passed by this honorable court, my lords. If your lordships are pleased to come to 32, my lords, first. That is the. I'm sorry, my lords, 23 first. I got an order. The operative portion is in page 25, my lords. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಡಿ ದುರಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ there was a direction to the Tahsildar. Thereafter, my lords, the Tahsildar himself, my lords, writes to the police. If your lordships come to page 54, my lords, 54, annexure C, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಬಂದೋಬಸ್ತ್ಗೆ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. They are not able to execute the order passed by this honorable court. And thereafter, my lords, because it was not executed, I file a contempt petition, my lords, which my lords would get it at page, my lords, page 27, my lords. Annexure E, 26 onwards. Contempt petition. One more technically, my lords, interestingly, they register the FIR under the
Yes,
BNS.
sir. Wait, sir.
My lord, they are not produced the legible copy, my lord. It's not able to read on. Not produce the legible copy of the complaint, my lord.
Why not one,
Mischief or trespass, 504, 114 abatement act, 34.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Legible copy not produced, my lord, not able to read.
ಹೌದಾ? Will direct him to give you a separate copy. That can't be a ground for adjournment. The petitioner,
The certified copy.
petitioners
my lords.
are before this court. Petitioners accused number 1 and 2 are before this court, calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 167 of 2024 for it having been registered on 1/7/2024. A little history to the issue is a writ petition filed by the petitioner in WP 13374 of 2022, which comes to be disposed on 21st June 2023 by the following order, page 25. This order was not implemented. The petitioner files a contempt. The contempt comes to be disposed on 21st June
Not-
20.
Not at disposed, my lords. Not at
pending
disposed.
notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Pending consideration. Please. my
Which
lords.
is the second petition?
Second petition ಅವ್ರು ನನ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಊರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Therefore, for security, I have filed GM police, my lords. Writ petition.
ಸರಿ.
ಇದೆರಡು ಫೈಲ್
The
ಮಾಡಿದ
learned
ತಕ್ಷಣ as a
counsel for the,
counter blast.
1 minute, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that that petitioner had to prefer contempt petition for the implementation of the order aforequoted. After all this springs the impugned crime by the second respondent against whom the said orders were passed in the writ petition. Surprisingly, the police appear to be unaware of the IPC having gone from 1st July 2024 and the BNS in place. They register the FIR for crimes, FIR for offences punishable under section 447, 427, 504, 114 and 34 of the IPC. While the content is the same, the offence would change. Section 427 of the IPC is now section 352 and the 324, which deals with mischief, and the 447 is 329, which deals with criminal trespass. While there is no trespass in the case at hand, the crime is registered only as a counterblast to what the petitioners have undertaken. Petitioners have done by filing the writ petition supra. The state shall direct, ಅದೇ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ
Please.
to register crimes in under BNS. You appear to be unaware. Since the crime is registered on 1/7/2024, it ought to have been registered for the offences, corresponding offences under the BNS and not under the IPC. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay and a direction also to the state to sensitize all the police stations by all the jurisdictional police stations to henceforth register crimes only under BNS and not IPC. Yes, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 24th July.
Number 2. Which matters? Still number 1.
For petitioner. Lord, the petitioner.
1 minute, sir. Yes, Mohan Bhattrai.
Yes, my lords.
Come to page 27.
Yes, my lords.
Who are you? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Yes, my lords.
The English quotation there.
Yes,
The appeal is partly allowed.
yes,
Yardu? Appellate authority's order.
yes.
The impugned order bearing so and so issued by first respondent. Which order is that?
That order is, my lord, at annexure.
That granting him license?
No, granting the order of shifting. That we are.
All right. First respondent is set aside.
That is at page number 15.
Which order was that?
15. That is permitting him to shift the license from the earlier premises to the present premises. Which was
Where is the order of the appellate authority?
that is the annexure B, my lord.
Annexure?
B. Page 16. Kindly come to order portion at page 23.
Order bearing so and so issued by the first respondent is set aside. Appeal is While remanding back, how did he set aside the order? If you had decided something on merits, valid. While remanding the matter back for fresh consideration on the ground that you are not given opportunity to be heard,
Yes.
how can he set aside the order?
Lords,
This is over and above the relief that is claimed.
no,
Appellate authority cannot do that.
may I make
Yes. Remand ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ? Set aside ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
My lords, what
Remand
was,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ?
what, the remand was,
I need not tell you what is the law. Now, when you are remanding the matter to the original authority,
please,
you set aside that order only on which order is impugned
yes,
for want of natural justice, etc., various reasons,
Yes.
not the original order which was challenged before. How can it be done?
no, that very order was under challenge before the Commissioner of Excise.
Yes. What does the Commissioner of Excise do?
He set aside the order,
Which order?
the order permitting to shift the license.
Which is the original order though?
At page number 15, that's what I said.
29/124.
Yes,
Huh.
this order was challenged.
This was challenged by him.
No, by me. He never participated in
Really,
the
sir.
proceedings.
Yes, 1 minute. Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord, the petitioner has a license in Form CL9 at a place in Honadi.
Hmm.
During the validity of the license 23-24,
36/24.
yes,
Huh.
before that, he makes an application to shift to the new location.
You make an application.
Yes,
Yes.
new location in
That is allowed.
Honadi town.
Huh.
Certain objections were there as usual, set up by other traders.
That's all right.
Yes.
Huh. Hmm.
That has been allowed by the Deputy Commissioner of Excise, competent authority.
That is, shifting is allowed.
Shifting is allowed. The shifting order is 29/1/2024, page number 15.
Yes.
It was immediately carried out and license has been amended. I did not produce it. I got the copy.
All right.
And the business is started in the new location.
All right.
After around 3 months of the continuation of the business, my lord, the respondent number 3, who is the complainant,
So files an appeal.
filed an appeal
Hmm.
before the Excise Commission 23/1/2024.
Huh.
The Excise Commissioner received the appeal
Yes.
and directed it to be listed for hearing.
All right.
I have produced the copy of the order sheet.
All right.
There is no direction of issuance of notice to the appellant, who is aggrieved.
Where is it?
Annexure F, page number 29. 18/4/2024 is the first date of hearing. Case called Shri M.B. Learned Counsel.
You have the page?
Page number 29.
All right.
Case called Shri Orders. Shri M.B. Learned Counsel for the appellant is submits argument as does DCE Excise Davangere is present, quite so and so.
Appellant andre iವರು.
Appellant andre avaru.
Yes.
There was no direction of issuance of any notice to the
You.
me. However, in the reply, a notice copy has been produced. I'll just skip to that, my lords. The learned caveator has filed a annexure R1 statement of, along with the statement of objection. It is a notice of hearing issued by the Excise Commissioner's office, normally done. ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ HR ಇವರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಿನಾಂಕ 18/4/24 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 3 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೆಳ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಕಡತಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 18/4/24 ಒಳಗಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ದಿನಾಂಕದಂದು ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೆ ನೀವು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಬಕಾರಿ ಆಯುಕ್ತರ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ಇಲಾಖಾ ಪರ ವಾದ ಮಂಡಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. This is the notice to the Deputy Commissioner of Excise. Normally, my lord, district officers used to visit Bangalore on weekend, the date of hearing, and have a stay, etc., etc. Having
ಕಾಪಿ ನಿಮಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. But I have verified again after the reply is filed. This was perhaps to the old address. The petitioner has not received. It's a very respectfully, I make a submission at the bar. And the order also does not speak of either hearing me or I have remained absent. Be that as it may, my lord. Till the impugned order passed by the Deputy Commissioner of Excise, perhaps the advice would have been that you have an opportunity of going before the Deputy Commissioner of Excise. In spite of any infirmities in the order, may not be necessary to challenge because the appeal is allowed in part and remanded. After the receipt of the order, what the Deputy Commissioner of Excise says is, now the impugned order of the Deputy Commissioner of Excise.
Page.
My lord, the page number. One.
That is 26.
26. Jnapana Patra. It does not, there are several category of captions they give to the order. Now what he has done is, page number 27, Addarinda.
Shifting order is cancelled.
Shifting order is not cancelled.
Then?
He is directed the closure of the business without withdrawing the license. The license has to be withdrawn by the Deputy Commissioner of District, not by the Deputy Commissioner of Excise. My lords, may kindly see, ಆದೇಶ ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ SP ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಬಿನ್ ಬರ್ಮ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಮೂನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಬಾರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದೇವನಾಯಕ ಹೊನ್ನಾಳಿ ಪಟ್ಟ ಇವರ ಸನ್ನದನ್ನು ತಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಮುಚ್ಚಿಸಲು ಅಬಕಾರಿ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Even the Excise Commissioner has not directed the closure. The Excise Commissioner has redirected the issue to the Deputy Commissioner to give opportunity and decide. Now, my lord, the power of the license is, I have produced the license at Annexure C. Very same officer has renewed it on 27/6/2024.
They are a Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner of Excise, the power is delegated for the purpose. Page number 24, Annexure C. Form CL9 is on the back side. Here, date is 27/6/2024, 10:28 AM. Because it's all online proceedings, even if it goes. After granting the renewal of the license, if it has to be stopped on any, there are several cases. This was the election-related time. Several hundreds of thousands of cases registered of violation of Code of Conduct. FIR, the Deputy Commissioner of the district, exercising the powers under Section 29, would pass an order either suspending, withdrawal, or cancellation of the license after giving opportunity. My only responsible submission is that, my lord, as on the relevant point of time, perhaps even if the Deputy Excise Commissioner did not give me the opportunity also, he has given me an opportunity going before the Deputy Commissioner of Excise. But because of this order has been passed, my running business without cancellation of the license or withdrawal of the license is stopped. This is my respectful submission. Now coming to the order of the Deputy Excise Commissioner as well. The Excise Commissioner has assigned a couple of reasons. That is that as to the date of the application and date of inspection. The Deputy Excise Commissioner says, now my lord may kindly see page number 21, reasoning of the Excise Commissioner.
21.
21. In the impugned order, it is stated, para 1, ground number 1.
Yes.
In the impugned order, it is recorded that the jurisdictional inspector has conducted the spot inspection on 18/1/2024, whereas the application for shifting of license is submitted by the second dispatch 19/1/24. Here is that, my lord, though the DC order will clearly say that as application in the format was submitted on 19/1/2024, the actual process of shifting started on 2/11/2023 when the remittance is made. Immediately on remittance is made and the process started, the Deputy Commissioner got the proper spot inspected. Now the next ground is impugned order is recorded that endorsement has been issued to the appellant after spot inspection on 22/11/2020, whereas from the record submitted that it is seen that endorsement has been issued to the appellant on 19/1/2024 itself. A misstatement of dates are there. No spot merger report has been submitted by the first dispatch in proof of the purpose of the spot inspection. The contention of the appellant is that the license premises is a proximity of 4 meters from the state
And that's on
highway.
the merit of the matter.
Yes. Now, my lord, the other side also filed an objection with regard to mainly concentrating on the highway. My lord, this is in the town limits.
No, that's on the merit of the matter.
Yes.
Let him answer on
So my submission is that, my lords,
merit.
the-
Well,
merit
ಆ court-ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳಿ.
I have made out a prima facie ground,
That will.
a running
yes.
license, entire year
I will-
license fee has been
We'll
paid.
consider that.
And also that all this is, may not be, my lord, may permit me to submit, pardon me if I am wrong.
No.
This has been happening in the state. ಮಾಧ್ಯಮ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಗಳು, ಮಾಧ್ಯಮ ವರದಿಗಳು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಕೈ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಂತು ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yellow journalist, my lord, should see government doctors. I have been seeing some.
All right. Let us not
going
get.
there and harassing
Let
them.
us not get into
Yes.
things
So
that
my
are not
submission is
required
that,
here.
my lord, these are all, my lord, there is absolutely no ground. And from the date of the permitting shifting order till today, not a single case is registered against me, against the complaint of anyone, including the KSRTC bus stand stated to have been existing,
We'll see.
for which
Yes.
also the depot manager has given the certificate.
Yes, ma'am.
But kindly see as regarding the notice, but I have produced
I am
the,
only on this
Please.
periphery.
please.
Don't go deep into it.
No.
Now, the order shifting,
Yes,
you answer these queries, I'll get back.
please.
Order shifting is on 29/1/2024.
Yes, my lord.
That is challenged by you.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the notice issued to him? Or even if it is issued, if he has filed something considering that, or noticing that despite issuance of notice, he has not appeared before the appellate authority. First thing. So that is, there is no indication of that. He has gone on merits. I ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ clarify.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ this it is remitted back to the hands of the deputy commissioner.
Please.
Now whether license is renewed, I'm not on that. The deputy commissioner now closes the shop.
Yes,
Now he has gone beyond the shifting itself.
Please.
Beyond the shifting and closing the business itself.
these are,
Two illegalities. One, the appellate authority not having heard and remitted the matter back, and the deputy commissioner overreaching the order of the appellate authority itself. That's all.
Please.
Head.
no, my lords, kindly come to annexure R1.
R1.
Yes.
ಅದು ಈಗ ಓದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ನಾನು ತಮಗೂ
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
ತೋರ್ಸ್-
Yes.
Now kindly come to cost title of the writ petition.
First title. Same address,
One second, permit me to submit. I have mentioned, otherwise what happens is that, my lord, the office objection, impugned order does not tally with the, that is why
Let
we
it-
have mentioned it.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
But in para 1, I have mentioned.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ clarify ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Yes.
Kindly see cause list, cost title, address of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, number 393 bar 165A bar 9338. Deva Nayakanahalli,
Honnahalli
Honnahalli
town.
town. My lords, kindly see R1. Serial number 2. This is received by me, respondent, number 2 here, but kindly see. Kindly compare this address with the address of the petitioner. The same address where he is running the bar and restaurant, he cannot complain that I have not received it.
All right.
Now I have answered that question. Now regarding the notice, let's kindly come to page number 16.
60.
16 of the writ
yes.
petition. The second sentence, the appeal was taken on file and notices
Which
were
page?
issued.
16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾ?
Yes, my lord, last 2 lines.
Taken on file. Statement of objections
And
and
records
records
were
were
called,
called.
but he did not appear.
So where is that indication?
But the notices were sent, my lord, this.
No. In the appellate order,
Yes,
where is the indication that he has neither appeared nor filed statement of objections?
my
They are
lord,
called ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
my lord, 18/4 was the first date of appearance, my lord. He did not appear on 18/4. Then the matter was, my lord, adjourned to 13/6.
13/6.
Yes. For
That is,
order.
13/6 is the day on which order is passed.
So
Oh,
on, my lord,
two dates
18/4,
No. First sitting ಯಾವತ್ತು? Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
my lord, it was filed in the office of the commissioner.
All right.
This appeal was filed, my lord, I'll give the date.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ appeal filing ಬಿಡಿ, notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
This
On
notice,
the appeal.
on the appeal, this notice was issued
We'll able to get copy of the appeal.
on, my lord, 33, 2000.
18-4 ಗೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. ಕೈಲೇ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಕೈಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಪಿನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಫ್ರಂಟಿಗೆ ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಯ್ಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಗುರುವಾರ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಗುರುವಾರ ದಿವಸ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಕೈಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
18-4 matter may be taken on 18-4-24 at 3 PM.
Yes. Must kindly see R1.
So 18-4 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Yes.
next date was
No, 18-3, 18-4, the arguments were heard on that day.
18-4 arguments are heard.
Kindly say annexure R1. This is dated 3-3-2024.
3-3.
Annexure R1 is dated 3-3-2024. That is the notice.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 18-4 ಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಂತ
Appear
ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
That day, the records were received. The Deputy Commissioner of Excise also hands over the record, paraphrased remarks, etc. Then, my lord, the matter was posted for orders and order is pronounced.
Yes.
No, my lord, against this
Sir, matter
order,
was posted for orders on 18th after hearing the matter.
after hearing matter. And on 18th, my lord,
Where is that order sheet of 18th? Any
annexure
Page 29.
29
ಹೌದು.
order sheet ಅದು?
ಹೌದು,
Yes.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟು ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
18-4-24, case called MB Learned Counsel for the appellant submits arguments as does DC
DC
Excise
ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ.
is present, while VC
VC.
Shri MB files a memo including notification of PWD dated 31-3.
MB ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Myself,
ನೀವು, yes. Mohan Bhatt.
yes.
Yes, okay.
31-3-2022 of the state highway and national highway passing through the Honnali town, heard both the sides, matter is posted for orders. No, this order was passed on 3-3.
3-3 ಅಲ್ಲ.
I mean, sorry,
13-6.
13-6. He was aware about this order.
Oh.
Yes. He was aware about this order. He was sitting on the fence to watch what happens. Because there is an alternative remedy of appeal before the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal under Section 61-3. He does not avail the alternative remedy till such time, till the renewal takes place. But at the time of renewal, my lords, he gives an undertaking. May I pass on, my lord? That's why I said some documents I received yesterday.
All right.
Kindly see, my lord, what is the undertaking he gives on 26th before the Deputy Commissioner of Excise. Page number 3. This is on 26-6. ನಾನು ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಳಾಸದ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಹೊನ್ನಾಳಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ದೇವನಕೆರೆ ಸೋಣಂತು ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಬಾರ್ ಮತ್ತು ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ CL-19 ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು 23-24 ಸಾಲಿಗೆ ಹೊಂದಿ ಮದ್ಯದ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಸ್ಥಳದಿಂದ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸುವಂತೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಅಬಕಾರಿ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರವರು ಭಾಗಶಃ ಅನುಮತಿಸಿ ಕಾನೂನಿನುಸಾರವಾಗಿ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಪುನರ್ಪರಿಸಿ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡಲು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಅಬಕಾರಿ ಉಪಾಯುಕ್ತರು ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ ಸೂಚಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ಮುಂದೇನಾದರೂ ಸಣ್ಣ ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾನ್ಯರು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ಸ್ಥಳವನ್ನು ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಹಾಗೂ ತಮ್ಮ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ನಿಯಮ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಬಂಧನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಈ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿರು ನಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ತಮ್ಮ ಇಲಾಖೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಕ್ಕೆ ಬದ್ಧರಿರುತ್ತೇವೆ. So he gives, so at least my lord, on 26th when he gives this undertaking, my lord, he was aware about the order passed by the Commissioner of Excise. Then also, my lord, he neither comes, he did not go before Karnataka Appellate Tribunal, which is the alternative remedy available under Section 61-3, which is the effective remedy. No, he waits till 5th. 5th order was passed only to implement the order passed by the Commissioner of Excise. Pursuant to, my lord, undertaking it on which I produced now, my lord, 26th the license was renewed because it was due for renewal on 1st. The license is renewed because unless and until the license is in operation, the license cannot be shifted to some other place. That is the reason license was renewed. So, my lord, pending inquiry as to whether the license shifting is proper or not, but the shop was closed. So, as far as my lord, annexure B Commissioner's order is concerned, my lord, on merits he has a alternative remedy of appeal. As far as, my lord, the subsequent order is concerned, it's only a consequential order, which I am answering, my lord, the second question. My lord, once the shifting order is set aside, My lord, either he has to go back to the original position. It is like this, my lord. I can take one demonstration. My lord, a
Yes, sir.
person is transferred from X place to Y place. Suppose that transfer is not set aside by the KAT, then he has to revert back to the original position.
Service law.
Same,
Yes, sir.
my lord, virtually, what I challenge is a shifting order, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, the shifting order, not because of this bus stand and all. It is because it is within the 4 meter of national highway.
That, see, let authorities pass orders in accordance with law after hearing.
Yes.
I am not on the merit of the matter at all. Whomever you want to non-suit, do it in accordance with law. That's all.
Yes.
He has not been heard. Mere fact that he knows would not suffice natural justice. The authority passing the order should hear him. That's all. Before the appellate authority,
Yes.
if he had been heard,
Yes.
then definitely I would have accepted this knowledge of him. He has not been heard.
But the notices were issued, but he cannot say when.
Sir, notices, notice
Was issued.
Yes.
To the address, my lord, wherein he is running a bar and
right.
restaurant.
All right. Notice was issued.
Yes.
He did not appear.
choose to appear.
Where is the indication in the order?
That is-
One line saying that notice are issued, he has not appeared. 18/4, he was asked to appear. 18/4, the next date is 13/6, order is passed. I am not whether it is on the national highway, whether it is institution, adella alve alla. This cannot sustain.
But only one thing I point out from B is, my lord, that appeal was taken on file, notices were issued.
Correct. You're correct in that. I am not also not finding fault with that. Notices were issued to him to address whatever. He has received it, not received it is a different thing. Should there not be an indication in the order that despite issuance of notice, he is not come, so I am placing him ex parte, so I am passing an order. He hears you, he hears the DC, passes an order. This cannot meet the tenet of law. That's all.
My another.
I am on that.
My another.
Merit mele al madkolli.
My other submission is, my lord, he can assign this order before the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal.
That I will answer. Your contention I will answer. No problem. Relegating him to the tribunal, I will answer.
These are the submission.
Ashtel.
Yes, as pointed out by my lords, these are the only things.
These facts, sir. Facts are stubborn. You
These
can't
are the
go beyond
authorities
that.
who conduct the proceedings, my lords. Therefore, they issued the notice. He did
Sir,
not.
this is not, see, these are not summary proceedings. Here, he is holding on to somebody's right of continuing business. If that has to be taken away, it should be after hearing him. That's all. I am on that. And why do you do this? What was the mortal hurry? 18 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 13/6 ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. Why was the mortal hurry, madam? And Excise Commission does not even notice anything. He notices whatever he has said, as if there is no defense at all. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ವ ಅವರು notice. I am not saying he may have received it. It's a different thing.
The main contention of the Deputy Commissioner of Excise, which was called out, was that, my lord, it is a municipal area. There is a
merit ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಬರೀಲಿ sir. Hear him and do it.
My lord, these are the facts. My lord, these are the only bare facts.
Facts, no
My lord,
problem.
This is how, plus, if a person sits on the fence watching the proceedings, my lord,
At least that sitting on the fence should be recorded.
my lord,
It is your submission that he is sitting on the fence.
I visualize a situation where 26th, my lord, he gave undertaking before the Deputy Commissioner. Suppose the closure order was not made, he would not have rushed to this court also. Because it's a closure order.
On a fortuitous circumstance or something that is going to happen, you can't deny his right.
The question is therefore, by questioning a consequential order, can the main order be questioned in the writ petition, where there is an alternative remedy?
Sir, consequential order non-suits him completely. Why? Because of the main order. And just now you made a submission. The Deputy Commissioner was only implementing the Excise Commissioner's order.
Yes.
Then Excise Commissioner's order should go because it is in violation of natural justice. If you have not made that submission, it's a different thing. Yes.
I'll cite one judgment and rest it.
Yes.
Para 6 months. When there is a statutory appeal.
ಇದು ತುಂಬಾ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು. Go to Radhakrishnan Industries 2024 2 SCC. Supreme Court lays down parameters when it can be entertained, despite existence of a statutory alternative
Also,
remedy.
when it is shown to my lords that it is arbitrary or excessive exercise of power, no doubt, I could not have resisted. Not here,
There is no, I am not saying arbitrary, excessive, ಅದು ಯಾವುದು ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. I am still at the periphery, I told you. Yes.
I leave it at that, my lord, because my submission is these are the submission.
No, I'll answer everything.
Please.
It's not that. Yes, sir.
Only with regard to the undertaking given before the authority, there is a procedure called counterpart agreement to be given by every licensee at the time of renewal.
No, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು appellate ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Order is made.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಡೇ 5,000 ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರೋ ಟೈಪ್
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಟೈಪಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೆಯೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. Both of you know what has happened, what is happening.
5,000 licenses are renewed on 31st night in the state.
No, that's okay.
Pressure of work on the authorities asking.
Sir, those are on other matters.
That's why
we are not.
Here my submission is having renewed the license.
Mohan Bhatt sir, it will go back to the appellate authority.
Please, having renewed the license and the deputy commissioner of the district is.
May I make one request? Again, this submission should not come before my lords, because these authorities.
What submission?
These authorities.
I'm not considering anything on merits.
No. These authorities, my lord, sometimes by oversight, they don't write, despite notice, he did not come and all.
Let them correct their house, sir.
Yes.
Let them put their house in order.
I will appear. No.
May I make one request?
Will appear, on a date given.
A date may be fixed for appearance and time limit may be fixed for disposal of the appeal.
I will see. Yes. All that will do. He is not against all that. Yes.
Sudha will get one client there.
ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ.
And until then that
shop, all consequences will follow. Then we'll dispose it. Need not send it to the other court again.
Please.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 13/6/2024 passed by the first respondent, the appellate authority - Commissioner for Excise in the state of Karnataka, and the consequential order of the Deputy Commissioner of Excise on 5/7/2024. Heard the learned senior counsel G.K. Bhatt appearing for the petitioner and the learned AGA, madam?
AGA Radha Ramaswamy.
Learned AGA representing the state, name ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು so and so, and the learned counsel, the K. Mohan Bhatt.
Only Mohan.
Mohan Bhatt representing the caveator, third respondent, AGA for 1 and 2. Facts in brief, germane, are as follows. Petitioner is said to be a holder of a CL-9 license, it having been granted by the competent authority. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Next, page 15, my lords.
License ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
Originally so many years back, but now the
license which is said to be
renewed
in favor of the petitioner for long time. The story in the petition would commence from an application being made by the petitioner on 19/1/2024, invoking Rule 23 of the Karnataka Excise Licenses General Conditions, Rule 1967, for shifting of the bar and restaurant. Shifting of the bar and restaurant to another place. The application is considered favorably by the Deputy Commissioner of Excise in terms of his order dated 29/1/2024. Next para. This is called in question by the third respondent who had sought to register certain complaint against the petitioner's shifting of license, a shifting of the business from a place to another. The appellate authority, the excise commissioner, by the order dated 13/6/2024, allows the appeal in part filed by the third respondent, remits the matter back to the hands of the Deputy Commissioner of Excise to afford an opportunity of hearing to the appellant, the third respondent herein. This order, pursuant to the said order, two events happen. One, the renewal of license of the petitioner by the Deputy Commissioner of Excise, as the license was coming to an end at the end of the financial year, and the impugned order dated 5/7/2024, by which the Deputy Commissioner of Excise implements the order of the appellate authority. The order of the Deputy Commissioner closes the business of the petitioner. It is therefore the petitioner has now rushed to this court. The learned senior counsel, G.K. Bhatt, would take this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the petitioner was not heard by the appellate authority. Would submit that the petitioner was not heard by the appellate authority, and there was no flaw in the shifting of the license, and in the grant of shifting of the business in favor of the petitioner. He would further contend the Deputy Commissioner of Excise could not have closed the business of a license that was subsisting, which is renewed at his own hands. He would submit that the orders that are contrary to law be annulled. The learned counsel for the caveator Mohan Bhatt would submit that the petitioner was issued a notice before the appellate authority. The notice is appended as Annexure R1 to the statement of objections. It is his submission that despite receipt of notice, the petitioner chose not to appear before the appellate authority. Therefore, the appellate authority was constrained to pass an order that is impugned in the subject petition. He would further take this court through and undertake a communication of the petitioner to the Deputy Commissioner of Excise at the time of renewal of license, that he has, which narrates that the appeal was filed and the appeal is remitted back to the hands of the Deputy Commissioner of Excise for further consideration. This, according to the learned counsel, is knowledge enough to the petitioner to be in compliance with principles of natural justice. He would further contend that this court cannot entertain the writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, as the petitioner has an alternative statutory efficacious remedy of filing an appeal before the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal. On these issues, the petitioner, the third respondent, would seek dismissal of the petition. The learned additional government advocate representing the respondents 1 and 2 would toe the lines of the learned counsel Shri Mohan Bhatt in defending the order of the Commissioner of Excise that though notice is issued, the petitioner failed to appear before the Commissioner of Excise, for which the Commissioner has passed the order, which according to the learned counsel is unassailable. I have given my anxious consideration to the submission so and so. The issue lies in a narrow compass. It would be whether the petitioner was given an opportunity of hearing before passage of the order, which has now resulted in gross detriment to him, to which the facts afore narrated require to be reiterated only to bring in a link in the chain of events. The petitioner is said to be a holder of a license, CL-9 license for ages. The issue sprang from an application being filed by the petitioner under Rule 23 of the so-and-so rules. Rule 23 on 19/1/2024. 10 days thereafter, it is favorably considered and the order of shifting of business from A place to B place is granted. The order reads as follows. Page 15. The appellate authority, the third respondent files an appeal under Section 61(2) of the Karnataka Excise Act before the Excise Commissioner. The Commissioner of Excise sets aside the order dated 29/1/2024, which had permitted the shifting of the license, shifting of the business of the petitioner in answer to an application filed under Rule 23 of the rules. The order of the appellate authority, the excise commissioner, reads as follows, page 23. The issue in the list is what issue in the list forms of the events that have happened in the interregnum. As observed, the third respondent prefers an appeal on 30th March 20, on 21st, on 21/3/2024. The matter was taken by the Commissioner of Excise on 18/4/20, taken up on 30th March 2024, and the matter was directed to be listed on 18/4/2024. While so directing, notice was issued to the stakeholders. The stakeholder in the case at hand was the petitioner. The notice so issued reads as follows. Annexure R1 in the statement of objections. The matter was directed to be listed on 18/4/2024 for filing of statement of objections and also securing the records. The order sheet is appended to the petition. What has happened on 18/4/2024 is as follows.
Typed copy is last page.
1 minute. Page 29-30, typed copy line the note ಮಾಡಿ. The appellate authority records that the counsel for the third respondent is present. His arguments are heard. The arguments of the Deputy Commissioner of Excise who appeared through video conference is also heard. There is no indication of whether the petitioner had received the notice, has not chosen to appear before the authority, not filed his statement of objections, or any other circumstance that has happened. The order, insofar as the petitioner is concerned, remains silent. Therefore, the petitioner undoubtedly has not been heard when the appellate authority passes the order. The appellate authority's order, if it had remained as to what it is, it would have been an altogether different circumstance. The Deputy Commissioner of Excise now passes an order which is also impugned in the subject petition, closing the business of the petitioner. The order of the Deputy Commissioner reads as follows, page 27. The business of the petitioner is closed. The license is not cancelled, as it stood renewed as late as 27/6/2024. Therefore, the license was subsisting, the business is closed. The two run counter to each other. It is besides the point that the petitioner knew what was happening before the appellate authority in what undertaking he has given at the time of renewal of license. That, in the considered view of the court, would not suffice or answer the tenet of principle of natural justice, that the petitioner could not have been non-suited without at the outset giving him an opportunity of hearing. As the petitioner today has lost his business which does ensue civil and economic consequences, this could not have been a step taken by the appellate authority without hearing the petitioner. Therefore, the order of the appellate authority and all the subsequent action would become a nullity in law, as it is in blatant violation of principles of natural justice. The learned counsel Mohan Bhatt submits that this court should not entertain the petition and relegate the petitioner to the appellate tribunal, Karnataka appellate tribunal, to file an appeal before the tribunal against the order passed by the appellate authority. If the as observed herein above, if the appellate authority's order had been in compliance with natural justice and had remained an order without the consequential action, this court would have remitted the matter, directed the petitioner to approach the appellate authority when appellate tribunal, when all consequential action has happened and the petitioner has lost his business in a proceeding in which he was not heard, this court would not shut its door for a petition which projects violation of principles of natural justice. The judgment relied on by the learned counsel for the third respondent, Sri Mohan, but in the case of so and so, it is distinguishable without much ado, as much water has flown after the said judgment. The apex court in the case of Radhakrishnan Industries 2024 2 SCC page 203 has laid down postulates of entertainment of a petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, despite there being an alternative efficacious statutory remedy. In the one of the circumstance narrated is if the order is in violation of principles of natural justice. In the light of the aforesaid finding, I have no hesitation to hold that the order of the appellate authority was in blatant violation of principles of natural justice, and therefore the petition merits entertainment, and the entertainment of the petition leads to the unsustainability of the orders impugned in the subject petition. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order: the writ petition is allowed, the order of the appellate authority stands quashed, the matter is remitted back to the stands quashed, and the consequential order passed by the Deputy Commissioner of Excise only to implement the order of the appellate authority also as a consequence stands quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the appellate authority to consider the matter afresh after hearing the petitioner, and affording him such opportunity of hearing as is necessary. Since both the parties are represented by counsels, I deem it appropriate to direct them to appear before the appellate authority on
In Thursday is the sitting dates.
next Thursday. Kodla?
Session ಇದೆ. So after
Session, the another problem for
Sorry.
Commissioner, he will have to be there in the house.
I don't think government advocate also is aware. Yes.
Any
25th.
Please.
Yes.
20 parties to appear before the so and so at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. At 3 p.m. before the Commissioner of Excise, the appellate authority, without any further note, without receipt of any notice from the appellate authority. The appellate authority shall hear the matter and dispose the same with an outer limit of 3 months.
Subject to availability. Commissioner though, we will be appearing.
No problem. But
He is subject to it because
3 months.
4 weeks is sufficient, but what is there to hear now? Records are there already with the
All right, 6 weeks. Yes. Within 6 weeks from the date of 6 weeks from 25th July
25th, subject to his availability.
So whatever.
He is an officer. 2-3 departments are there for them.
When an order is passed by the court, he cannot
That's why.
project non-availability.
That's what.
Yes.
And my request to the learned government advocate to communicate about, I cannot get the copy.
No, copy ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು
Tomorrow is second Saturday, Monday we will give it.
ಅವಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ DC ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
let me start the business.
ಮೋಹನ್ ಭಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. Yes.
I'm great.
Yes. The subject change ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋದು. How to? ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಏನೇನಿದೆ? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Continue. Continue.
Order.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order is not there, my lord. The main case, my lord, in crime number 65 of 2022, it has been stated by the Honorable Court in crime.
Main case, sir.
Main case means, my lord, 65 of the 482
Number kodi.
criminal petition number 6279 of 2023.
But what do you mean by main case?
Main case means, because of which, my lord, they went to conduct the spot measure, my
I
lord.
will see. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list along with criminal petition.
Criminal petition,
So and so. Yes. Next. ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಡ, ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ. ವಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು? 439 bail.
Yes, my lord. Bail petition, my lord. This is a successive bail petition, my lord.
I have rejected, is it?
No, my lord. The coordinate bench has rejected, my lord.
Why did it come before me then?
Because of this RJ circular.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ?
First order was passed by your lordship. First order in favor of accused number 6, my lord. Lord, I'm producing.
You take notice. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Comply. Take ಯಾರು ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಮಚ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ? ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರಲ್ಲ?
Please.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice of respondent. List on Friday next in the fresh matters list. At ಅವತ್ತು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Yes.
ಅದೇನು?
Office objection is overruled, my lord.
ಏನು ಆಫೀಸ್
Office complaint copy.
Accept in the council submission, office objections overruled.
Obliged.
Yes.
Let's one submission, my lord. The petitioner is suffering from various ailments. The direction may be given to the jail authority to collect the medical records. My lord. I have collected.
The learned HCGP accepts notice and secure the medical records of the petitioner by the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second response. Interim order, yeah? Continue. List after 2 weeks. Compounding offense.
Section 6.
16.
Please.
16th, yes. 54.
Seeking interim order, my lord. There is no interim order.
No interim order.
There is no interim.
ಏನಿದು?
Trap case.
Huh?
Trap case.
Trap case. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ interim order?
No, my lord.
List on 19. Yes. No, sir.
Kindly see the.
ಏನು ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ acceptance ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Arrest?
Sorry, my lord. There was no trap, my lord, in the.
Failed trap,
Yes, my lord.
ಅದು 19.
Complaint, kindly see the complaint. Complaint is based on phone recordings earlier to the trap, my lord.
No problem, sir. 19th. Prasad, sir. BB Patil has filed objections in everything. In cases you don't file objections, I will grant interim order.
Not on 19th, my lord.
File all objections.
19th, I have some inconvenience.
Why, sir? It will be on 19th. We'll adjourn it. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Some inconvenience.
Interim order
ಇಲ್ಲ 22nd.
ಅವತ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. 19th I have taken. Yes. Sairaban. 14%.
Yes. Last year, hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ sir.
You are awaiting police report. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes.
ಯಾವ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ನ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
Okay, sir.
ಎಸ್. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನಿದು?
482. Counter case ಇದೆ sir.
482 ಗೊತ್ತು sir.
Please sir.
Case and counter case.
Yes.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
I beg to appear for the respondents. I oppose the extension of stay.
Oppose the extension. What, sir?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ. 311, my lord. They have taken 2 years to cross-examine. Lordships may see, my lord, the impugned order.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಕೊಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Kindly see, my lord.
311 will not be granted for ages.
Please. ಅಲ್ಲ, 311 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳೋದು? 2019, my lord, my cross-examination took place. The complainant witness, my lord, entered box. After 2019 to first 2 ವರ್ಷ cross-examination ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ second time, my lord, I was cross-examined. Cross-examination was closed. Re-examination ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು, close ಆಯ್ತು. Then, my lord, the matter was
for adral innondu rebuttal evidence also was allowed. Lordships may see. Rebuttal evidence, if he has missed out anything, he can improvise his case also. Though, my lord, whether it was to be granted or not in that 311 application is another issue. Granted. They don't utilize that. They don't commence the avun karkondu baralla. Every date I have to go. There is an admission, there is, my lord, the merit I'll not go. I'm only saying, my lord.
One more date ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವತ್ತಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. That is the problem.
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ?
2019 ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಅವರು ರಿಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ. That's what, my lord, I am producing.
No, he will bear all the expenses.
No, the foreign ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Nairo, he is, my lord, in Dubai or somewhere. And therefore, ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. After, my lord, 2019 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ 2 ಸರ್ತಿ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಸೇಮ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್, my lord,
ಏರ್ ಫೇರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ದುಬೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಏರ್ ಫೇರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Reasonable cost maybe.
Business
Airfare.
class.
No. Reasonable cost maybe.
ಚಾರ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ ಸಾವಾಸನೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ. ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್, ಲಾರ್ಡ್, 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ವಿ. 2019 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗಾರು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದವ್ರಿಗೆ he is my employee, my lord. 2 years I fell at his feet and brought him. After 2 years, same advocate cross examines. And moreover, my lord, importantly.
No, my lord, this is a wrong submission.
It's all right, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಆಯ್ತು. Don't worry about it. Don't get touchy about all that. Yes.
Yes, same.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ kindly see, my lord, the abuse of process. There is, my lord, the most important is, lordships may see the order sheet. May I, my lord, persuade your lordships to kindly see the order sheet after the impugned order. ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. What all happens, my lord, pursuant to that, your lordships may see.
ಈಗ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್?
Yes, that is, my lord, 16/2.
Not page number 44. 16/2/2024.
44.
After that,
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
16/2/2024.
Yes, after that, your lordships may see. May I persuade your lordships, my lord?
Yes, sir.
Kindly see. May I, lord, pass it on, madam?
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು I'll take it in the fresh matters list on Tuesday.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಷ್ಟು. The order sheet, my lord, after that 16/2/24, my lord, at page 79. ನಾವು ನೋಡಿ, ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು, ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಇದು ರಿಬಟಲ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. I am sorry, my lord, I should have produced the entire. Then, my lord, it goes for arguments. And then, my lord, on 26/6 they produce the order passed by this honorable court. But before that, lordships may see ಎಷ್ಟು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Now, my lord, 2019, when he was last cross-examined, your lordships may see, my lord, the earlier pages for the 2019 onwards ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. Yes, lordships may see 77, my lord. This was when the cross-examination of PW1. Lordships may see, my lord, 77. How many chances were given? 25/6, 23/7. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ further cross. Kindly see, my lord, page 77. Further cross examination ಅಂತ ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾವೇ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು 2022 ತನಕ 18 ತನಕನೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ 22 order sheet I have produced. Now, my lord, about 15-16 chances were, and moreover, my lord, the application may kindly be seen. Nothing is mentioned why he needs to be cross-examined. Kindly see, my lord, the cross-examination is also before your lordships. He has also produced and I have also produced. Take out. Cross-examination, lordships may see page 50, my lord, 50. He was cross-examined. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರೆಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನನಗೆ ಹೊಸ ಆಥರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಕರೆಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾದ್ರೆ, kindly see, my lord, if anything ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಂತ, detailed cross examination, page 50. And in check bounce cases, lordships are aware, my lord, what can be ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಹೌದು ಒಪ್ಕೋತಾರೆ, ಚೆಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಒಪ್ಕೋತಾರೆ, ಅವರು ಆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಒಪ್ಕೋತಾರೆ. And lordships may 50, 51, 52, 53, 4 pages completely cross examined. And my lord, 54, lordships may see. I have tendered my cross examination ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ರಿಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಕಾರಣ, this is the, my lord, the difficulty, ಅಥವಾ ಏನೋ grave injustice ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ, you have rebuttal evidence, produce all your documents. Why you want to mark it through my evidence, my witness?
Heard the learned counsel Shri Prabhu accepts notice for the ಹಾಕಿದಿರ already?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent.
My lord, can I make a submission?
1 minute, sir. Enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Wait.
Yes. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
What we have mentioned clearly, what is the reason?
I will, it's only for passing the order. Oh, I'll hear you and pass the order.
Wait.
The interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue Tuesday ವರೆಗೆ. Yes. Yes.
Appearing to the petitioner, my lordship. Last occasion, charge sheet material has not completely filed. That's why.
ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lordship. Filed, my lordship.
ಸರಿ. Tuesday fresh mat ಇದೇನು R2ಗೆ
To notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವತ್ ನಾವು it's urgent for day after tomorrow. Interim order also not passed.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
On that day after tomorrow ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, but
Day after tomorrow ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಆ 13th ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಡೇಟ್ ಬರ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದೆ. That's why my lordship confusion ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
498A with Atrocities Act.
Yes, my lordship. Mother-in-law, sister.
Just on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. But earlier PF ಕಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, my lordship.
Needful be done by then. Yes. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Yes. Next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date. Which matter?
61, my lord.
Interim order is there.
I am appearing for respondent number 2, Your Honor. Filing wakalat, Your Honor, counter.
Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. No, madam, sorry, Learned Counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent.
62
Interim order subsisting shall.
So far as petition number 3 is concerned, stay
What?
is not granted with regard to the mother-in-law, my lord. There are no
sir.
specific allegations against her in the complaint. So
We'll see.
far as 2 and 4 are concerned, this honorable court has already granted a stay, my lord. So far as only mother-in-law is concerned, stay may be granted.
Madam.
We will consider it on the next date. We'll fix it on 23rd. List on 23rd. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೆಗಡೆ ಸರ್? 60 ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ? Called sir.
I'm sorry.
Called. Not called ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ court. Post immediately after service of notice of second respondent.
Yes, filed wakalat, my lord, sir.
Who has filed? Come this side, sir.
R2, no, R2 has filed wakalat.
Who has filed wakalat? ನೋಡಿ
Madhusudan.
ಇಲ್ಲ nothing.
27.
ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾರು?
ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. ಆಯ್ತು. Please, great.
Immediately, yes.
Please.
Register to put up the matter immediately after the service of notice upon the second respondent. Next.
62, my lords, await, my lords, there is an interim order.
Same, IO.
Please publish.
63, I appear for
2
petitioner,
weeks
my
to
lord.
do the needful. Interim order stands extended, subject to the condition that needful will be done in the next 2 weeks. To post immediately after service of
I am
notice
for the
upon the
respondent
respondent.
number 2.
Learned Counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. This after 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier stands extended to
In
the
this
next
case,
date.
they challenge FIR. Now, charge sheet is already filed.
FIR and my lord charge sheet both filed before this honorable court.
Both challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Both challenged before this honorable court.
So
my
and so,
lord.
list
There is a case and counter case against both.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
collected.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು. Yes. List after 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing.
Please, charge sheet I have challenged.
Yes. ಏನು offense?
Offense, my lord, for except 498A, 13(1)B, my lord, after filing the husband divorce.
ಅವ್ರ counter case ಏನು?
Same,
my lord.
First, initially
498 ಇಬ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
No, my lord. Initially 8/3/2024, the respondent number 2 filed a complaint against the husband. It is NC petition. Thereafter, the petition.
ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನ?
ನಮ್ದು ಬರೀ ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೀವಿ. We went to house wife.
House wife?
I mean family.
Wife's house.
Wife
Went to housewife.
Wife house, my lord. On that time, my lord, the certain heat argument has taken place, my lord.
Heat argument. Heated arguments.
Heated argument, maybe, my lord. Then, my lord, after.
Maybe ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೆ.
Because, my lord, I am for the accused. That's all. Sorry.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Then, my lord, what happened, my lord? For the trespass, they have filed the case against me, saying that, my lord, though husband not went to the house of the wife. House of the wife.
Where
Family
were you?
members went to the house of the wife.
Where were you?
I was, my lord, I am aware.
Right.
No. Husband is not accused in this case. Only family members, parents, age-old parents, as well as, my lord, granddaughters, as well as, my lord, brother.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ.
Interim order ಇದೆ, but my friend asked my lord status.
In my present counterbust
I think, we'll have it after 2 weeks. Objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Proceeding start ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, because of
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
the charge sheet ಗೆ stay ಆಗಿದೆ, but in the meantime they have started the proceedings in their case, my lord.
Which proceeding?
They have started to, my lord, CC now, converted into CC after taking the cognizance.
The concerned court shall not proceed with the matter in the light of the interim order subsisting.
Please,
Yes.
grateful.
Next.
Deeply obliged.
I am appearing for the petitioner, your lordship.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
Office objections ಅಲ್ಲಿ
For the petition.
What is respondent?
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Copy sir ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದೇ objection.
ಅವರೇ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ತಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ. My lord was pleased to order that they should serve a copy on me.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? ಕೊಡದೆ ಅವರೇ objection ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ?
No objection.
Anyway, I have a copy here.
We have only produced
pleased.
all the copies of the orders passed by this honorable court against him. To me.
No problem. ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. The learned counsel Shri R. B. Sadashivappa
Served, my lord.
serves a copy of the statement of objections upon the petitioner. List the matter on 26th in the fresh matters list.
Because my lord.
Interim orders ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, interim order ತಾವು for the entire order ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ. He is
Pay
not
the petitioners only.
paying not maintenance anything. Impugn
With
order.
husband,
Yes, but
Yes.
there is 10,000 which is being
ಎಷ್ಟು
paid.
maintenance?
Maintenance here, of course, is about 50 lakhs total.
Outstanding
A one time,
No,
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 it's a one time order.
time.
One time order, my lords, of 50 lakhs. Plus, my lords, a monthly payment of 20,000.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
10,000 is being paid every
ಯಾಕೆ
month.
20 ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Lords, I'm not, that is a matter of contention, so I'll point out.
Wife and 2 daughters, my lord, 12 and 14. For last 10 years.
Daughters, of course,
litigation
he's
going.
taking care of them.
Oh.
That payment is being done.
Yes, list the matter on 26th in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. ಈಗ 10,000 ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 2.5
I'm
lakhs.
told-
balance ಇದೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
2.5 lakhs.
The interim order stands extended subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay the respondent wife and children a sum of rupees 2 lakhs.
My lords, that itself is a point in dispute.
10,000 rupees of dispute.
But if any ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ sir.
if any ಏನು?
If any, lords, 10,000 is what is being claimed.
ಹಾ.
If there are areas on that count, my lords, I'll pay that. I am instructed to submit.
ಅದು 10,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಕೊಡಿ.
Lords, I'll produce that. I'll place record.
Tuesday in the fresh matters
Very
list, 26th ಬೇಡ.
Great.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters
Very
list. And if I find no payment being done, I will restore 20,000.
Lords, I'll make my
Yes,
submission.
yes.
Of course, they are living in my house.
Maybe, I am not on that.
That part is
You
taken
can't
care.
escape maintenance.
Yes, I
Yes.
can't. I can't.
Yes.
Only the enhanced portion is questioned.
Whatever, we'll see.
Please.
Tuesday fresh matters list.
Very well.
Yes.
Great.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಏನು ಬೇಡ. Tuesday fresh matters list.
I've furnished PF, my lord.
Done na?
Yeah.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done. Office to verify. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Post immediately after service of notice
So
upon
date
this.
may be given. There's no interim order, my lords. Any day during the last week, my lord.
See. Matt, what's the memo?
306, 498A.
Oh, lethal combinations. Yes, list on 2nd August. Next.
Please.
Well, it's counsel to the petitioner, my lords.
Council submission. Office objection stand.
138,
My
madam.
lords,
Ah,
the
interim order
office
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
objection was complied, my lords, on the previous
Office
date of.
the indication of non-compliance of office objection stands overruled.
Well, there was an interim stay which was granted on the last occasion, my lords.
It may be disposed, my lord. He did not file the application under section 311 of the CRPC before the
Well,
prayer
that is
court.
there
my
at
lord.
page
Kindly see the prayer of
Tuesday,
this petition.
Tuesday ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ madam? 19th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
138, madam.
19th in the fresh matters list.
Matter
Interim
was
order
posted
subsisting
for-
shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Matter was
ಅವತ್
posted for-
ಮುಗ್ಸೋಣ sir.
Please.
Yes.
Copy has been served to the counsel who is representing in the family, trial court, my lords. Even the acknowledgement also been filed, my lords. On
Filed,
10
acknowledgement is filed.
Please, my lords.
List
I
after
do
2
have a
weeks,
copy.
interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful, my lords. petitioner, my lord.
RP.
Copy of the council,
RP ಏನು?
father-in-law was excluded.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
482 petition against.
Oh,
by the
father-in-law.
father-in-law is.
I asked you to serve on
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Chetan Jadhav, ilwala? List the matter on 19th in the name shown, yes. List the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list. In the event the respondent would not represent, appropriate orders would be passed hearing the petitioner. No representation on behalf of the respondent and Barda. Next.
73.
Lords, I may be
14
permitted.
na 7 na?
7, my lords, there is an office objection in terms of not affixing the signature on all pages. I'll do that right now, my lords, with the permission of.
I'll take it on 19th.
On 19th, please.
List on 19th.
Lords,
ಅದ್
in the
ಮಾಡಿ
meanwhile-
ಅದು.
I may be permitted.
ಅದು file ಕೊಡಿ madam.
Deeply obliged.
74.
The appeal for the petition. That matter relates.
Rectification of objection so and so.
One submission.
Ah.
One more petition has to be connected with 25707 of 22.
25?
Sir, disconnect.
707 of 22.
Last time.
What is the matter about? Oh, election, same.
This is.
That they impersonated statutory officers.
Impersonate statutory officers.
That is the allegation.
Which election? 2019, 24?
It's not, my lord, it's.
During the election, this is something called a sweep program. They're supposed to go around from household to household promoting voter awareness and such.
We were given the work, that we have carried out the work.
What work?
Malad,
Roaming
the
around?
election, the work, Malad, was to educate the voters by going to their houses, educating them on the election process and educating them, Malad, about how to vote, Malad. Just generally the election guideline.
ಅದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
You have impersonated whom?
No, their allegation is I have won the tag of a booth level officer, not the one of the members has won the booth level office tag and gone and done the work. No, Malads, that is the first FIR. The second FIR is, Malads, that there is an FIR lodged elsewhere on this allegation, therefore lodge an FIR here also. And therefore, Malads, 2 FIRs are lodged. Malads, against Malads, the trust.
Why did you go as a booth level officer?
No, Malad, we did not. That's the point is, Malad, they gave it is an admitted case, Malad, that when we were given the work, they gave us a kit, Malad, which carried the ID cards because I can't enter anybody's house, Malad, unless they give me.
So you put on that. And
no, whatever cards, and it's an admitted case today.
Oh, that corporation
Yes,
tenders.
That the third petition number I gave,
Hmm.
otherwise, in fact, your lordship that you correct with file written detailed written submissions also.
Let it come.
All 3 are identical. The allegations are the same.
Tag this petition along with.
Just request, Malad. Here, I have challenged the FIR. Would your lordship just have page 37 of my prayer, Malad? Malad, prayer is about 2.5 pages, Malad. Malad, that's why I'm making, Malad, I'm being very fair and saying this, Malad. I will restrict.
482 petition at 2.5 pages.
That's exactly, I understand why my learned friend is saying that. I am restricting my prayer only to prayer number D, Malad.
Prayer D, yeah.
Yes, Malad. Prayer starts, Malad, page 37. Malad,
What's the complaint dated so and so?
D is the complaint and the FIR.
Now that what else remains?
The rest of the prayers, Malad.
I to let him answer.
Very well.
Objections are filed.
Yes,
My lord, what happens, my lord? This matter is connected to earlier writ petition, my lord. The election commission, I am representing election commission. My lord, I have filed
ಯಾವ್ದು ಈಗ
objection.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
Please. In that matter, I have filed the objection.
I will tag that. Yes.
Please, ma'am.
Whatever happens.
25053 na?
2570.
707 of 22.
Tag this petition along with 25707 of criminal petition adunu.
WP, ma'am.
Idu writ petition. So
This is read with 482. I don't know if that is read with 482.
adu 482 ne. So and so list them both on.
Instead, Malad, your lordships might hear us, Malad. Whatever happens here, that will happen there also. Instead of Malad hearing all of us, it may be burdensome. I'll make my submissions in this, Malad. And
Don't worry about the burden of the.
Very
court.
well. Very well.
List on 26th.
Great.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆ matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Ittu, that was Malad.
No,
made
25707.
that interim order covered this also till today. I'm certain.
So anyway, we have tagged.
26.
So it will cover that till that day.
Very well.
25.
Unni Krishna. ಏನಿದು ಮತ್ತೆ?
under 148.
Ah.
So for suspension of sentence, they have ordered about 20%.
Ah.
Their contention is that no reasons are assigned. The apex court said that if you are going to exempt them from paying 20%, you have to give reasons. Jammu Bandari's case.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
They are come here saying that 20% deposit ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is a formal order passed by all the courts, including the High Court, when they order 50%. Now their contention is reason should have been assigned for giving 20%. The apex court, to the contrary, said that if you are
Both
exempting
Rakesh Ranjan Verma and this Jambu Bandari.
Jammu Bandari.
In fact, Rakesh Ranjan Srivatsa, my lord, is more on the interim compensation in 143.
143. This is on 148.
Yes, this is under 148. In 148, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court would say, the minute I file an application under section 389, the court will have to see, and it means that I'm asking for a blanket suspension order. The court will have to look into the hardship also. That has not been done.
Will continue at 2:30. ಯಾಕೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Monday.
Friday.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 2:30ಗೆ 14.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Monday ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು.
Monday ಆಗಲ್ಲ, Tuesday.
Tuesday.
List on Tuesday. Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Liberties.
Huh?
Serial number 88.
Serial number?
88.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
After charge.
ಆಯ್ತು. Liberty.
Serial number 90, my lord.
ಏನ್
We are
ಬೇಕು?
withdrawing the petition as police have reported the B report.
B report format.
Serial number
Serial number 80.
90.
90. Yes.
My lord, serial number 2, my lord. Serial number 3 in list number 2, my lord. Interim order kindly be extended, my lord.
List number 2 interim orders ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ extend ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. It will come before the regular court, sir.
The lordships kindly, serial number 104, my lord, connected, already connected matter is posted on 28, my lord. 104.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Two eight.
ಹೌದು 280 connected matters post, excise matters.
ಅದು 280 ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 104. 28. 130.
My lord, sir.
Seriously.
My lord, 101.
Madam, ಅದೇ ಅವರು 88 ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. 88 ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದೇ
Court officer. Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ sir.
The court officer.
Court officer. Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. Was reserved for
Dictating
Thursday.
orders ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Yes, my lord.
Will post it, madam ಅದು.
My lord, I'm passing the
Tuesday
WP number.
ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
Madam,
It will come on Tuesday.
much obliged, my lord.
My lords, serial number 106, my lords.
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lord, serial number 106, my lord.
Huh.
Kindly 2 weeks time may be granted.
We'll grant it, madam. When it is called, you need not be there. You're for the respondent petitioner.
Petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
Matters pertaining to Dharwad bench?
Deepa, madam.
Please, my lord. My lord, this matter
No,
was in.
this matter I know, but
Please.
when I passed the order which you say is covered, I had
Please.
held that accused number 1 and 3 are the real culprits. Those are the ones in the petition.
My lords, there are allegations against one and three.
True. See, if you take the order that I have passed,
Please, my
where,
lord.
where is the order? The order is madam. ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. Yes. Now you have the order with you?
Please, my lords.
Yes. Para 10 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ madam. Third line there.
Please.
All the offences alleged are against accused numbers 1 and 3.
Please, my lord. There are
then-
allegations against 1 and 3, my lords, but my lord, these are omnibus allegations, my lords. May kindly see the complaint, my lords.
That I will consider on the merit, but this is the prima facie finding, which I cannot allow the petition on this.
No, my
I'll
lord.
grant an interim order now
Please.
and hear you on merit and then pass orders.
Please, my lords, please.
Yes. ಅದು ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. The petition concerning the other accused was quashed by an order of this court dated 31st August 2023. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that accused 1 and 3 who are now before the court are also entitled to the identical relief that is granted qua other accused. A perusal at the order would indicate that the quashment qua other accused was inter alia observing that all the allegations are against accused number 1 and 3. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the allegations against these petitioners are omnibus, vague, and does not indicate any particular overt act. Therefore, the matter requires to be heard independently of the observations made while quashing the crime against other accused. Therefore, list this matter 15th August ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದು list this matter on August 23rd till such time further proceedings qua the petitioners shall remain stayed. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the said date.
Please, grateful, my lords.
Two ಏನು list
Yes, my friend. But I have passed on a memo of citations in respect of my lord, wherein the accused number 1 and 2 concerned my lord proceedings have been quashed, considering that my lord section 13 of the act.
Interim order is there, sir.
Nandralli my lord interim order is not there, my lord.
It is there.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. That's why
ಅದು last
In
time you
fact,
were not there, I guess.
in fact, my lord, the criminal petition number 201645 Kalburgi bench, my lord.
Interim order list same 23rd. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. I have granted it on 5/7.
Please.
You were not there that day.
Yeah, I appeared, my lord, but probably I did not hear it. In fact, it could be disposed of on the same lines.
That we will do the next days.
Yes. Obliged.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ 23rd ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಎಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಟು 2:30 ಮುಗಿಬಿಡಿದೆ ಇದೆಯಾ specific time? Which one? Reporting settlement. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ 3:30 ಹಂಗೆ. Then continue the list. We'll take it later.
230 is settlement, my lord, that is.
Offense?
25 proceeding challenged by the petitioner, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see.
Yes, came.
Yes. 70? 75 ಜನ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ madam? List after 2 weeks time is granted, do the needful. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order. Continue. Same order, madam.
29.
Same order. Interim order idea?
Interim order illa. Trial court is insisting to frame charges, my lord.
Insisting.
But they're not insisting, my lord. They want to argue the matters on the, but it's a SCST matter, my lord. Their 3-1R, my lord, is not attractable.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
80.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದಾ? List on 19th. Yes. 81.
81.
Council submission in.
That is regarding the typed document. Day before yesterday, your lordship was pleased to take up the matter at 2:30. Regarding the POCSO matter.
Settlement.
Not settlement. In fact, the charge sheet, they have filed the subsequent.
What is the age of the victim?
13 months. At the time of incident. 13.
When was the incident?
Incident happened on, in the year January 2013.
2013?
January 2013.
13. Sir, crime is 2020.
Later on, after alleging of the viraling of the
Viraling?
scene of
What viraling?
social media viral ಆಯ್ತು.
Viral ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ the complaint was lodged on 17/9/2020.
How old were you then?
20 years.
You were 20, yeah?
No, I was sorry, petitioner.
Sir, you are now
Petitioner- no,
41.
I stand corrected. That 28.
You were 28 and the girl was 13.
30.
Child was 13 rather.
No, she was going to the tuition with the petitioner. And after that also she has gone for the tuition after the incident also. For the 10th, 8th standard ಗೆ tuition ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 10th ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 10th standard ಗೆ ಕೂಡ petitioner ಹತ್ರ tuition ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಿ.
You are a teacher?
Teacher, not teacher to her. D.Ed. I have complete D.Ed. I was given the tuition at that time. Later on, after completion of the evidence of the PW victim and the complainant, and the commencement of the evidence of the mother of the victim, the respondent files a supplementary charge sheet after commencement of the trial, stating that they wanted to produce 65B certificate for the CD.
All right, you eschew that. After commencement of the trial, they could not have permitted the further investigation. Then what is in the further investigation is only a 65B and certificate that is given of the compact discs. You eschew that. All right. Now what remains?
My lord,
Assuming you eschew that, not that I will pass an
yes.
order. Yes.
Then whether the evidence material made on, I'm going little bit.
Little bit?
I am seeking the quashing of the trial because
Quashing of trial?
Why? Because if the trial is, if this portion is explained, then nothing will remain on the record because.
No, I'm not saying I'm going to expunge.
No, my submission
The
also.
submission is that we will see. Yes, I will consider.
In fact, your lordship had dealt with a similar matter.
Similar matter.
Wherein.
Page. ಯಾವ್ದು similar matter?
In criminal petition 284 of 2020.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ sir.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Wherein supplementary after commencement of the difference between that case and this case is that in that case it was at the fag end. Here after commencement of trial.
That's what I have followed Vinubai.
Yes, Vinubai also says that before trial, whatever the things has to be done, it has to be done, not after commencement of trial. Even the magistrate is not empowered to order for a fresh inquiry or investigation. And once the charge sheet is filed, the police cannot, without the permission of the magistrate, they cannot. And after the framing of the charge sheet, till such time, the magistrate, that is what the Vinubai ratio says. And your lordship has extracted that portion of the judgment.
Yes, sir.
Yes. So my submission would be that the similar situation has, in this case also, the similar situation prevails. Therefore, my submission would be that the supplementary charge sheet cannot be brought on record.
When the crime was registered, what was the age of the child?
Crime was 20.
20.
7 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. And she has stated in her evidence that he wanted to marry her.
ಯಾರು?
Teacher, ಅದು evidence ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು evidence ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Victim evidence ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Who wanted to marry whom?
That
teacher wanted to marry the student.
Yes. Oh. That is her statement on oath.
Oh, you had told her that you will marry her.
No, yes, that's what. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಆವಾಗ ಇದು ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, ಸೆಕ್ಷುವಲ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಿನ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ, ನಿನ್ ಜೊತೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
What will a 13-year-old child knows?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು I can't subscribe my stand on that.
Yes.
But it is the statement made on oath that is only I am bringing. And when she, it was at the age of 20, she did it.
Statement at 20.
20.
Act as 13.
30. And in fact, I was given understanding that still the petitioner intend to marry her.
Still, you are just 38.
38.
And she's 20.
Already. Love is blind.
Oh.
Age ಕೂಡ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್.
Love is blind.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೂಡ ಅದು ಯಾವುದು ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಏಜ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. 20 year 70 year ಜೊತೆ.
ಹೌದಾ? Love is blind.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದ
But the problem is, it was not blind earlier. After the act, it has become blind.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ material on brought, which I don't want to make submission before. Material brought on record makes out a case. It is nothing but another love story.
Love story.
Yes. Oh. That much submission I can make based upon the material brought on record.
Between a teacher and a student.
Yes.
Teacher and the taught. Yes.
My lord, my submission would be that the expunging of, because of this illegality, in fact, if I persuade your lordship to the charge sheet and deposition part, your lordship would appreciate that the charge sheet the supplementary charge sheet cannot be sustained in view of the contradiction, and it is nothing but a filling up of the lacuna. Why it is not a mere oversight. Oversight could have been, prosecution could have been excused for the oversight. But the material brought on record makes out a different story. It is not a oversight. It is a total concocted story.
Concocted story?
Yes, ma'am.
You just now said you are in love with her.
No, no, that is what it is being made out in the on record. But at the same time, the creation of the CD.
Creation.
Yes. Why? Because at when the complaint was lodged, he says that I have seen the video clipping in my which has been uploaded, which was spread to my
Spread.
in the sense the
Circulated.
technical
Circulated.
circulated.
Ah.
Allah circulated andre adu actually send. Sorry, I stand. It was sent by him, his friend, to his mobile. That mobile has not been seized. Even at that juncture, he did not say about the downloading of that video clip and getting prepared the CD. When after he saw on 16/9/2020, 17/9 is the date of lodging of the complaint. There is no whisper about the video. And on 39, he says, may I take your lordship to the page, relevant page. Page number 46 is the CD merger. May take a page number 46.
46. Yes.
May take your lordship to 49, page number 49. The fifth line.
40?
47.
7, yes.
Page number 2 of the merger. Fifth line. ಆಗಲೂ ಸಹ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಶೆಟ್ ಬೈ ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. 2013 ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಜನವರಿ ತಿಂಗಳ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಸ್ವತಿ ಪೂಜೆಗಾಗಿ ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೊಠಡಿ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛಪಡಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಯು ನನ್ನ ಸಹೋದರಿ ಅಪಕ್ತ ವಯಸ್ಸಿನ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಹೆದರಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಅತ್ಯಾಚಾರ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಹೆದರಿಸಿ ಬೆದರಿಸಿ 2-3 ಬಾರಿ ಅಪ್ರಾಪ್ತಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ನನ್ನ ಸಹೋದರಿ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅತ್ಯಾಚಾರವೆಸಗಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಈತನ ವರ್ತನೆಯಿಂದ ಬೆಸೆತ ರಚಿತಲು ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹೋಗುವುದನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದು ಸಾರಿ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟೆಡ್ ದಿಸ್.
I don't read that. It's all right.
ದೂರವಾಗಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟು ತಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ ಅತ್ಯಾಚಾರದ ಅಶ್ಲೀಲ ವಿಡಿಯೋವನ್ನು ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಜಾಲತಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ. ವಿಡಿಯೋವನ್ನು, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಹಿ ಸೇಸ್, ವಿಡಿಯೋವನ್ನು ನಾನು ಈ ಸಿಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿದ ಸಿಡಿಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಲಾಗಿ ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಕ್ಷರಗಳು ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಂತರ ಸಿಪಿಐ ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿ ನಮಗೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಡಾಟಾವನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಸೋನ್ಸು. Now may I take your
You're in custody now or out on bail? You're in custody now?
I'm out of bail.
Out on bail.
May I take your lordship to the evidence of the
Evidence illa. You're on a legal point. Whether additional supplementary charge sheet could be filed.
ಅದು ಒಂದು.
ಅದು
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಒಂದೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನಾನು ಅವಾಗ ನಿನ್ನೆ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಇವನ್ the loophole can be corrected by the lacuna can be filled up by the police by at any time if it is oversight. Now my endeavor before your lordship is to show that
it is not oversight.
And material is available on record, and such a material can such a inference can be drawn by the deposition of the complainant himself. While producing the CD, he says that I copied it. And during the course of cross-examination, he says at page number 154, ಪೊಲೀಸರಿಗೆ ಸಿಡಿ ಕೊಡುವ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಪೊಲೀಸರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಿಡಿಯನ್ನು ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿಸಿಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಅಣ್ಣ ರಂಗನಾಥ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ. So authorship.
He is also an accused.
Who?
Your brother.
No, my lord. Allah, our Anna.
Oh,
complainant brother. He is no more.
Her brother is no more.
Not her brother. His brother.
His brother is no
complainant is no more. Our advocate. ಅವರೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
All right. We'll consider the legal point. On the merit of the matter, it's difficult for me to interfere at this stage. But the legal point, yes, we will consider it.
Much.
Yes. Anything that you have to say?
May I submit, my lord? My lord, after a lapse of 4 years, my lord, the learned friend has knocked the door of this honorable court. Charges framed, 4 witnesses have been examined. The victim herself, being the prosecutors, has supported the case of the prosecution. Now, what dragged the petitioner to file this petition, my lord? 311 application came to be filed by the prosecution.
For the
That-
cross-exam.
For the purpose of chief examination, for confronting the CD and to play that CD before the court and to mark that part of the document for the purpose of identification of the accused. Along with that, my lord, on the previous date, 65B certificate was not produced. That was the only document which was produced by the prosecution. My learned friend said it is supplementary charge sheet. Anta. There is no supplementary charge sheet. Only with a memo that 65B, which was not produced, was produced before the court. In the case which my learned friend is relying upon.
No, Ali, whole different. It's 245.
Please.
What was invoked was 245 there.
Now,
Yes.
my lord, in similar set of facts, my lord, the Supreme Court, the state has preferred the SLP.
Yavrali?
Just pass on. The Nam court, in a serial blast case, my lord, which took place in the year 2018, in which, my lord, 65B certificate was not produced by the prosecution. The trial court said, after commencement of trial, you cannot produce. High Court also made the said observation. The
Supreme
state
Court
took the
reversed
last
it.
paragraph, my lord.
All
The
right.
fair trial in the criminal case does not mean that it should be fair to one and the parties. In this case, clearly the court held 65B could only produce even after commencement of trial. This is the observation of the trial by the apex court, ma'am.
No, because of the age gap between, because 13 and 30 at the relevant point in time, can you not be termed as a pedophile?
And she has supported the case of the prosecution, my lord.
Yes, pedophile or a predator.
Examination as well as the cross-examination.
We'll see. Yes. Heard reserved.
Please, ma'am.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ 23 ಇವತ್ತಿಗಿತ್ತು.
23/8 ಹೋಗುಂಟಾ?
ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಹರ್ಡ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್. Maintainability.
My lord, it's maintainable. The reason is-
Maintainable?
Yes, petition is maintainable. They themselves mention whether it may be maintainable or not, the office.
That's
They-
right.
they-
ಏನ್ challenge
What,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
my lord, what has happened that just in a nutshell. I
FLW
just-
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
FLW and NBW,
ಆಯ್ತು.
both. See, first instance, 138 petition was allowed and he was convicted. Thereafter, appeal was preferred.
Convicted.
Petitioner was convicted and appeal was preferred. In appeal, it was confirmed. Thereafter, they entered into an agreement
Yes.
and matter was settled. And that was reported to the court also. Court closed it. After closure, again application was made and now FLW and NBW.
What was the settlement?
Settlement was agreement to sale of the particular property and he was also interested.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
And
you are the accused, right?
I was the accused.
You are the accused. What was the term of the settlement?
Term of the settlement, I have to sell a particular land, that's a site, and they have to share the entire amount.
What
That
was
is
the
the
time limit fixed?
Time limit is not fixed, my lord, as and when it is.
Where is the settlement?
Settlement I have produced before this honorable court, your lordship may kindly see.
Page.
At annexure D, page 52. 52. Relevant portion is at 56.
Date of the settlement, sir?
Date of the settlement is
21st February 2022. So 2 years ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ರೇಟ್ ಬಂದಾಗೆ ನಾವು ಹಂಚ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ. He has also agreed for that. And there is no breach. When they have
Total amount ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು?
total amount was, my lord, in the agreement, it was, we have to share it.
Share
27 lakh, 27 lakh.
Where is the settlement?
Settlement is that
Amount ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
amount ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ. Para 1.3, that is 56 onwards, 57 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. And remaining sum of rupees 27.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ?
1.4. 57, page 57. Page 57.
And the remaining sum of 20 payable by the vendor is
Yes.
considered as advance sale. Considered scheduled property is agreement. Purchaser shall pay the balance consideration at the time of registration of the sale deed of the property.
Either he has to purchase or he has to allow me to sell it and share the amount. This is the agreement. Now, once the matter itself is closed,
Now entertaining the 309 and passing the order.
Very difficult.
My lord, what has happened?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
It is closed.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ನೀವು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾ,
I am going to revive the criminal proceedings now. If you pay the amount, we will entertain this. If you are hoodwinking the victim and
No.
accused is roaming free after a settlement,
no, no.
I am going to revive the criminal proceedings now.
Absolutely, my lord.
By an
I'll
order
also-
of this
I'll also
court, I
support
will
that.
revive.
I will also support that.
Because come to clause 2, sale shall be completed within 6 months from the date of this agreement.
Thereafter, my lord,
You are roaming free.
another memorandum of understanding is that I have
Yes.
produced,
I will revive the criminal proceedings, then you face the music, FLW, NBW ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು
ಖಂಡಿತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು
Yes.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ನಾವು
These accused who get away with the sword of conviction by settlement cannot be permitted to roam free and
absolutely
trouble the
absolutely.
victim.
Yes,
No.
absolutely, my
Yes,
lord,
sir.
absolutely. And page
Yes.
61 is a memorandum of understanding.
Hmm.
Thereafter,
Yes.
there your lordship may kindly see the terms.
Yes.
Whereas it is a very short one.
All right.
Whereas the sale agreement dated 21/2/2022,
Yes.
the first party has agreed to sell the scheduled property to the second party for the sale consideration of 1 crore.
What
50
date
lakh.
is this?
This is same date.
Same day
date.
ಅಲ್ಲ?
To share the amount.
No problem. So this 6 months does not get away with that. So when are you going to register the sale deed?
My lord, if he come forward any date, I can do it. There is no problem at all. There is no problem. And when we orally spoke to
ಈಗ 27 lakhs ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನೀವೀಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು 21 ಲಕ್ಷ. ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 21 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ರಿವೈವ್.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
I will revive the conviction order of yours and send it to the appellate court now.
ಮಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ he also has come for settlement further. ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
He says like that. That is the reason, my lord. See my submission before this honorable at this stage.
Yes.
At this stage, my lord.
It is no law that once the proceedings are closed, the victim should be driven under 437 to get the order implemented and roam around for 5 years, 6 years to get his money.
Absolutely.
I have revived such criminal proceedings against the accused. I will do it again.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Unless now you deposit 21 lakhs or 27 lakhs, whatever it is. ಯಾವಾಗ?
1 week.
Yes, 19th. 19th in the fresh matters list.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. In the meanwhile, my lord.
The sword of FLW or NBW that is hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain stayed, subject to condition that the petitioner would deposit 21 lakhs before this court on the next date, failing which the interim order would stand automatically vacated and petitioner would run the risk of getting the proceedings revived as the proceedings are closed on account of a settlement and not on its merit. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Much obliged. My
Yes,
lord,
sir.
the hand delivery may be ordered.
ಯಾವ
because-
ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Much.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದರ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
On 3rd of June 2024.
Recalling the order. What
Matter
recalling,
was
sir?
disposed of on the premise, my lord, that the charge sheet is already submitted, was the submission. that was-
ಹಾಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Verify, my lord.
Why do you do this? ನೀವು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್, ನಮಗೂ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I'll verify, my lord, because normally we also take the instructions and make a.
Because of the huge pendency, urgency, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Please, my lord. Monday or Tuesday, my lord, I'll.
Will revive it, don't.
Please, my lord.
Interim
Is
order
the
ಇತ್ತಾ?
case,
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು?
Please.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇದೇ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿ, ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
84.
The petition. Lord, the writ petition was allowed without notifying me then issuance of notice.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, writ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Directly the writ petition was disposed of.
Disposed.
Lord, by virtue of this order, the Waqf
Board advocate was heard.
Lord, I am for the elected body was not heard. Lord.
Representation consider ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Lord, by virtue of that order, subsequent events have management committee of constituted And the work board has by
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon Dilip Kumar I.S., who appeared for the respondent, and Srimati Swati Ashok for the for the Karnataka State Board of Waqf Board of Waqf Board. List the matter on 26th till such time. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Lord, they passed
Such
an
time
order.
the status quo as on today. ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಅದು?
No, as on the date of the
ಹೆಂಗ್ ವಾಪಸ್? Then here ಮಾಡೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
today, my lord, as on
Today na? As on today, I'll
Please.
Status quo as obtaining today be maintained by the parties. List
Right.
on 26th.
The petitioner, my lords, this matter is pertaining to the DA, my lords. Kindly pass over, my lords.
Matter is pertaining to?
Disproportionate assets.
Pass over, pass. ಅದು 3 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ನಾವು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. He is held up in court hall 4.
Please,
Yes.
please.
Can be taken. Wait, sir. Prasanna Kumar Barli. You are not held up in court hall 4? Then wait, yes.
I'm appearing for petitioner, my lord.
86, sir.
Please, my lord.
ಇದೇನು? Vacating stay?
There is an I.
Yes, sir. LS ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವ್ರೇನು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
This matter may be heard for finally, my lord.
Correct, ಈಗಲೇ finally. But provided he is there. There is no representation on behalf of the second respondent. ಯಾರು vacating stay ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Government, my lord.
ನೀವಾ? On behalf of the respondent, post the matter on 6/23 ಅಲ್ಲ 7th August for admission.
Along with main.
Interim order may,
petition.
For admission, IA to be heard along with the main matters.
interim order may be extended, my lord.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
87.
Awaiting, sir. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು sir.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Madam, the dispensation allow ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ for the reasons indicated. Yes. Mahadev, NDPS, sir. Withdrawn, na? Sorry, yes.
Admission 89.
No.
That's for respondents. 7, 8 and 9 of a PC Act, my lord. That allegation, my lord, that.
Wait, then I'll take this on 19th then. Just on 19th.
The fresh matter list.
Barely 19th. 22, sir. Yes. Next.
81.
Kindly grant 1 week time. Senior is not well.
Settlement. ಹ್ಞೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಕೊಡಿ. This court on 20th June 2024 had passed the following order. The matter was directed to be listed today to report settlement as interim order was granted on that premise. There is no, the learned counsel seeks time on this court that the arguing counsel has some inconvenience today. Therefore, as the last chance, list this matter on 1st August. In the event the petitioner would not, in the event the settlement doesn't come about, the interim order would stand vacated.
92.
This is a 7A case, my lords. My counter is ready. It may be taken up on 19th. I'll file.
Yes, 19th.
Please, deeply.
Covered.
Judgment is, your lordship passed the matter, my lord.
Yaud?
The
This
content
is
about-
A4,
Yes, my lord.
A4 or A1?
A4.
We'll
Case,
see.
my lord, stage
ಗೊತ್ತು,
is
ಗೊತ್ತು.
evidence.
304A.
Yes, stage is evidence. ma'am.
ಯಾವ there are 20 accused quashed. We'll see. 19th, yes. ಅದು accused number 1 ಇದೆ, 2 ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡು.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. List on 31st July. Yes, next.
55.
7 or 7A.
PC Act.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
19th?
Yes.
19th, yes.
96.
Based on a complaint.
ಇದೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಒನ್ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್
Domain complaint.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ
Presented that the domain had been tampered with. An FIR comes to be registered,
66D.
66 and 66D.
Hmm.
Thereafter, after investigation, the provisions of 468 and other provisions.
That will obviously come because tampering.
Now, your lordship, with the respect to the very same matter, when the complainant, when the accused here had made a complaint, this honorable court, treating it as a civilian one, has quashed it. And with respect to the same thing, we have filed a suit in Delhi. Delhi High Court has also passed an order with respect to the same issue.
Not aware?
I'm aware of.
Aware.
So in view of that, my
We
humble
should
submission.
close
is
this also.
Close.
Lords, in this, the allegations are, my lord, there is transferring of money of, my lord, monies of, my lord, around 62,97,000, diversion of funds, my lord. Diversion of funds, my lord. The
Diversion of.
allegations is very clear, my lord, at page number 37.
What is the
my
difference
lord, column
between the two petitions and
eight
the
website-
present
That
one?
is not related to this one. It is with respect to the maintenance of websites, my lord, but not on the criminal matter.
Yes.
My lord, there have been, my lord, so much of documents to show that, my lord, being not entitled, totally, my lord, kept outside the university by orders of the court.
Who?
My lord, this petitioner, my lord, Mr. Madhukarangur.
Hmm.
There have been, my lord, 2 injunction orders passed, my lord, in 2017, which has been confirmed by this honorable court, confirmed by the honorable Supreme Court, that he is an outsider.
Hmm.
My lord, the injunction orders, my lord, read to the effect
Hmm.
that one in favor of the university
Hmm.
completely prohibited him because, my lord, he was dismissed as the chancellor long ago. Injunction order, my lord, restricted him that he shall not either directly or indirectly do anything or interfere in the affairs of the university.
Hmm.
Another injunction order, my lord, with respect to the company, which is the sponsoring body, my lord, of the university.
Hmm.
In that, my lord, the injunction order was passed at the next level that he should not even climb anywhere.
Next level?
But first he was restricted. He was also restrained to even climb as member or managing director or director of the company.
So that you call next level?
Next level, my lord. Next level. Then these matters were brought in.
Next level injunction.
Next level injunction. My lord. I would say, my lord, an aggravated injunction.
Oh, yes.
Then, my lord, it was challenged before this honorable court. This honorable court, my lord, upheld it. They went to Supreme Court. Supreme Court, my lord, the SLP was dismissed, my lord. That is now confirmed. What he would do, my lord, once the orders were confirmed, he would go to Mysore and file another case. Without jurisdiction. There he would take an injunction order, my lord, misrepresenting, saying that the jurisdiction is there, etc. Then we had to rush, go and get that order vacated. After Mysore lapsed, he would go to Devanahalli. Devanahalli, we had to rush. Then after, my lord, Karnataka did not work, he went to Delhi, Karkaduma courts. There, my lord, by making somebody else a party, the ERNET, my lord, the internet, my lord, intermediary a party, would take an injunction. That, my lord, came to be vacated by, my lord, the Delhi High Court. Like this, my lord, it's a forum handling. And after all that, what he would do is run parallel websites of the university and, my lord, would commit all these offenses. My lord, he is the only one who is doing it. Till today, my lord, everywhere, he would advertise himself that I am the chancellor, I am the director, etc. My lord, it's nothing but giving huge misguidance to the general public. This is what he does.
What are these orders that senior counsel has?
I don't know, my lord, what are these orders? The ERNET orders, my lord. I'll go through that, my lord. I'll go through. My lords may kindly have it tomorrow, Monday, my lord.
Tomorrow?
Monday, my lord. These orders, my lord, precisely
He's
must
ready
be, my
to
lord.
come tomorrow also.
ಇದ್ದಿದ್ ದಿವ್ಸ ಬಂದ್ರ ಸಾಕಾಗಿರ್ತೈತಿ. ಇದ್ದಿದ್ ದಿವ್ಸ ಬಂದ್ರ ಸಾಕಾಗಿರ್ತೈತಿ.
We will never miss, sir. I've never seen him a miss in this court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವ್ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇರ್ತೀರಿ. ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
NCLT, he would go. My lord, he has not left any court, my lord. My lord,
Everything is irrelevant for this purpose. We have got about 300 cases.
I am
between
saying
ourselves.
about the conduct.
The parties are keeping the advocates busy. This is not the issue involved in this. It's not the issue involved in this. But then thanks to them, we survive. Otherwise.
True, that is why he is.
Savadatti
Or
Commission, my lord, was
may the
appointed.
tribe
That
increase.
is why Shyam Sundar sir is vociferous today.
Savadatti Commission was appointed by the government, not by the parties. Savadatti Commission, my lord, gave a detailed report.
I have considered that in
Yes.
that order.
And that order.
2016 petition on
Yes. My lords have
disbandment.
now vacated that order. No, my lord, this is Savadatti Commission takes note of all these misdeeds, my lord, long ago.
No, that is a different, besides the point.
Yes.
Now,
My lord, on this, my lord, I'll take a copy from my lord, senior, Mr. Javli.
your colleague was telling she knows it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ ನಮಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅದೇನಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಅದೇ ತರ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ there are as many as 300 orders madam. I don't know what is produced. 300 orders in 2016.
And madam said there's nothing, no link at all. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ.
I'll my lord go through this and I'll make. I don't know why they are banking on this order because my lord it's against them.
Against them?
That's fair enough. Oh, whatever. Question of reading English, it doesn't matter.
The only one case in which they got, my lord, a favorable order from the Honorable Supreme Court was that the ED case, not on merits again, because of Pavana Dibbur's case, my lord.
I had written.
Yes, your lordships had
I
written a
had
judgment.
dismissed it, that is reversed.
Not on merits. The
No,
Honorable
not
Supreme
on a point that was not argued before. me.
Yes, on the point that was not argued before your lordship.
I had considered 4 issues.
Yes.
The 5th issue was taken up before the.
Before
apex.
the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, did complete justice, my lord. We don't have a problem with that. And the beneficiaries
I'm
are too
aware.
many.
Because that
Beneficiaries are
was
too many.
lengthy 86-page order.
Yes.
Yes.
And my lord, Mr. Madhukar also became, my lord, the beneficiary of that order. Except that, my lord, till date, all the cases against him are, my lord, as it is, my lord, I'll make all by service. My lords may kindly have it any time during the next week.
Next
I
week.
will, my arguments are only restricted. My other learned brother may bring to notice so many other issues. My restricted submission is only what the complaint is and the related issue, only.
Yes. It's
All
better-
other issues are not
It's
relevant
better
for
if
my purpose.
both of you be concise and precise.
We will be very
Absolutely,
concise.
absolutely.
We'll be very concise.
Take it on 19th. 22nd.
So great.
Grateful.
List on 22nd. Heard the learned senior counsel, Kiran Javli, appearing for the petitioner, and the learned senior counsel, M.S. Shyam Sundar, representing the respondent. To hear them further, list the matter on 22nd.
In this case, I am for the petitioners.
I appear for the
Yeah,
second.
next week,
Again?
my lord. For the trial court.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 498.
SPP? Ah.
For the trial court. Tejas is trying to, my lord, downsize me by
No,
saying
no, no,
that
my-
I am
absolutely
trial
not, my
court.
lord. Absolutely not, my
For
lord.
High Court, SPP for Supreme
No,
Court.
my lord.
I don't know where does he get it.
My lord,
No, don't get touchy with that. Yes.
No, my lord, downsizing.
I'm not
You can
downsizing,
never
my
be
lord.
downsized. Yes.
Because my lord, before the trial court, my lord, the director of prosecution issues the order.
Now
appoints
we will
us
have to
to-
resize him.
I'm not, my
Yes,
lord,
ah.
definitely. I'm just
My lord, my
enlightening
order
this
was
honorable
issued by
court
the
that
government.
Yes, sir. ಏನು?
Kindly pass over the matter.
Pass over.
He's held up.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿವ್ಸ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Any
The-
date.
Passed over by 10 days. 23rd.
Order may
So
be
there is
extended.
a interim stay. my lord.
23rd interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of it. So you will not be submitting in this.
I may not produce that notification and I leave to your lordship's discretion. My lords permit me, my lord, I'll make myself.
Otherwise you will submit.
But I have filed my
Fine.
independent
India,
wakalat on
30th.
second response.
20th. ಯಾಕೆ sir?
30, please.
20?
My lord,
30th.
304B and 498A, my lord, there is an interim order, my lord, despite of the death note.
304B 498.
Please, my lord.
Lethal
There is a death note,
combinations.
my lord, and there are allegations in the
No,
complaint.
lethal combination. Interim order ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 304B 498. You are the husband.
No, no.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Uncle, my lord. Uncle and
Uncle.
auntie.
Their participation, my lord, is glaring in the case. There is a death note.
Not my order. Yes.
30th.
Otherwise 306 498A, 304B 498A.
As my lordship's lord motion that a person dying will not simply make allegations on somebody.
No, that's 306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Coupled with 498A becomes the problem. That is why I call it as lethal combination. Yes. These two provisions only. Yes. List on ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್? 30. 30. Yes. List on 30th. Yes. Interim order absolute ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
98, we filed an IA, madam, on 25th April.
Oh, you are back. ಮುಗೀತಾ?
Took 40 minutes for me to seek agenda.
That's why I told Prithvish, if you have some matter in Kotal 4, go and come.
Ritesh is busy in Kotal 3 these days.
3 is okay. He'll come. He's always there. Yes.
No, I'm seeking a extension of 1 month. This honorable court had permitted me to travel abroad till 21st August. His daughter's graduation, my lords, is on 4th September.
CBI,
CBI.
Yes, sir. Last time you had no objection. You are whom?
For respondent number 2, your lordship.
Originator?
It's the Bank of India.
Originator.
Originator.
Yes. CBI is originated or the bank?
Bank.
What's the
Your
amount?
lordship, around 300 crores, your lordship.
300. ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
My
1000 crores ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
objection is that they have been very vague about the countries they are visiting in their application, and we are unaware of the extradition
Where do you want
laws
to go? Thailand?
countries.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
They say around Europe and
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
and the
Primarily to
first
do-
bond was
No,
issued
madam,
in
in fact,
the
there's a
last.
condition where I have to give my entire itinerary. I'm not allowed to travel. And there's no allegation that I have violated any of those terms of the condition. In fact, one of the conditions.
ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಐಟರಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಐಟನರಿ?
Travel itinerary ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Already filed an affidavit.
ಅರೆ you have already filed?
Affidavit.
Travel itinerary ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲಿದಪ್ಪ?
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್
Yeah.
Where-
Your
where-
lordship,
where we said
previously
which
a personal bond was also issued.
Same conditions will permit him,
Condition.
but where is the itinerary?
Itinerary, my lords, it's not,
That's why I asked.
Only one.
Because there is
travel-
no itinerary, you must be traveling to Thailand.
no, actually, my lord, he's going for his daughter's graduation is what? 4th September. And in fact, we've annexed the graduation invitation also. London, graduation.
London.
So 1 month.
Last time ಅದು ಈಗ
No, this time.
ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಗ್ರಾಜುಯೇಷನ್ ಐಟನರಿ ಹಾಕಿ will permit you immediately.
Have it on
Monday?
Monday. Monday will.
Monday, yes. When is the graduation?
4th September.
Both.
Yeah, 21st August, we're good. Anyway, there is permission.
No.
We want a month's extension.
All right.
We'll file it on Monday.
300 crores. Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Monday, well.
Monday in the fresh matters list.
Other
You are
also.
also traveling?
No.
he is not seeking any such not permission.
You are co-accused.
Okay.
It's an interim order.
Yes. You are in India. No graduation. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes. ಇಲ್ವಾ? ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಸರ್,
Yes, ma'am.
ಐಟನರಿ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
That's what.
ಏರ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ?
ಫುಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Full details ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ವೈಸ್ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಏರ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್
20th
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
September 20th September ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಒಂದು
That
ಏರ್
is to
ಟಿಕೆಟ್
London.
ಒಂದು ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
that is
ಯಾವತ್ತು
from
ಯಾವತ್ತು
Dubai to-
ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಈಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ
ಅದು
ರಿಪೀಟ್
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ. File an affidavit or whatever you want to file. Monday will permit you. Yes.
Pertains to that release of sale deed, no?
Why CBI is holding on to it?
This sale deed is involved in a matter, my lord. The facts are that the brother and sister-in-law of the petitioner had impersonated their mother, and they have given this property to the bank, my lord. Your lordship may kindly come to page number 29,
29.
please, my lord.
You are appearing for the Punjab National Bank?
I'm appearing for CBI, my lord.
Good.
Lordship,
Well, you may
page
make one
29
submission.
is the
The de facto complainant bank is not before the court. Probably they may,
That's all. ಯಾರಿಂದ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ documents?
the document
CBI
is from
ಐತಾ?
CBI.
Wait, no problem. Yes.
Your lordship, the petitioner is claiming the sale deed or based on a will, my lord. The will is at page number 20,
Page number?
and the relevant para is at page 29,
29.
please.
Yes.
29 para 6, my lord. I executed number two.
All right.
surety. This is the serial number 38 which they are claiming.
Okay.
At fifth line, my lord,
Hmm.
vacant land desire that this property shall, after our lifetime, go to our second son. So
Sunil
at
Kumar.
present, please, presently, the mother of the petitioner is no more. But since it says after our lifetime, my lord, he cannot claim for the property now. This will come into effect only after.
Why is the CBI into this?
Worship, case is registered and charge sheet is filed, my lord.
No, no, why
That-
did CBI come in?
Lord, may I make some?
Hmm.
Lord, the de facto bank, the complainant.
Oh,
has
bank
filed
is the complainant, all
Bank
right.
has filed the
Yes,
complaint
yes, all right.
saying that the bank itself says that, my lord, the original owner is not there.
No, no
She
problem.
has been
If it's by the
impersonated.
bank, there is a circular where CBI can be bought.
Yes,
I didn't know by the bank, yes.
page
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು
54
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದ್ ಸೈಟ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಎಲ್ಲ CBI ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
page 54, my lordship. This is the complaint by the bank. Bank cannot say that there is no impersonation. Bank, it's case of the bank.
No,
itself.
anyway, this case is taken over by CBI. The document that you want is in the custody of the CBI.
Yes, ma'am.
If you get the original documents,
Yes, ma'am.
you will sell the property.
No, my lord, I will not sell. I will not sell the no, no, no.
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ wait ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ?
May I make one submission?
Hmm.
The fact that it is not that nobody is claiming right over the property.
Hmm.
The fact that Srimati Padmavati was owner of the property is not in dispute.
Which Padmavati?
That is my mother, my lord.
Hmm.
My mother is Padmavati. She executed will in my favor.
Hmm.
Now she is no more.
Hmm.
By virtue of which I have succeeded. Otherwise also not have legally I am succeeded to the property left by my mother.
Hmm.
The fact that she is the owner is not in dispute.
Hmm.
And even de facto complainants also says that, my lord, my mother has been impersonated by the accused.
Hmm.
What is, my lord, the dispute is with respect to execution of the mortgage deed, whether there is an impersonation in creation of MOD or not. But insofar as original sale deed through which my mother secured the property, right, it should be, I'm liable to, my lord, hold the
That will see, there is a complaint, there is a charge sheet filed against you. The documents are in the
Against
custody of
me,
the CBI.
I'm not party, I'm not accused in the, before the court now. I'm being the son, my lord, the lawful owner of the
No,
property.
is the instrument that you are now claiming
Yes.
subject matter of the investigation or charge sheet?
That is not subject matter of
Ah,
No,
that is not, why will they
No, no,
keep
it
it
is,
with them?
it is marked as exhibit P48. It is already marked as exhibit
No,
P48.
what is said to be forged
What is said to be forged is the mortgage deed, not the.
with the bank?
With the bank. Bank itself admits that, "Madam, I have been impersonated." So there is no quarrel. Even CBI also cannot say that I am not the owner. CBI admits that I am the owner. The accused have impersonated me. So I have the better claim over the property. Madam, I will.
We'll hear the matter. Not, ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, no, insofar as, my lord, ultimately, my lord, even one more aspect, my lord, bank has filed the recovery proceedings against before the DRT, where, my lord, DRT has exonerated me, saying that I was not the party to the proceedings. I have never executed MOD. They made me also as a defendant,
See,
one of the
if you have a
defendants.
case, we'll definitely direct them. We'll take it on
One
7th August.
submission. The exhibit P40.
In the meanwhile, I'm sorry, in the meanwhile,
ಹೇಳಿ.
let tomorrow, my lord, de facto complainant bank shall not come and say that they have not been heard. I shall take, my lord, hand summons to the bank also.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, yes. The counsel for the petitioner is at liberty to serve on any panel counsel representing the complainant,
I
Punjab
tried to serve
National Bank.
Mr. Kinney and go as per the,
ಯಾರು?
as per the earlier order,
ಕೊಡಿ,
but
ಯಾರ್ದು?
they did not, they were reluctant to accept the notice, so.
No,
I shall
why
serve,
should I direct to anybody? You can
I shall serve
to
the,
any panel counsel, you say,
Yes.
or take out hand summons upon the bank.
directly to the bank.
Yes. List the matter on 7th August. Heard so and so on. Yes.
My lord, a case is registered as the petitioner and another accused under 420 and 408, read with 120p. Bail has been granted with several conditions. Kindly see page 53, my lord.
Why are
There are two
relaxation of bail conditions you're asking, is it?
conditions. One
What
is
condition you
wherein
want?
he
Number 2 and
shall
3.
surrender his passport. And the second one is I shall not leave the jurisdiction of the court without prior permission of the court.
Seek permission if you want to.
But when each time when I am a developer, my lord, I used to go to for purchase of granites and other things, various states. Every time I have to go there and kindly see the reasoning while granting the bail, kindly see. page-
No, you want to leave the shores of this nation, then yes. But ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೇನು?
No, even,
He
Even I have to-
leaves from India, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಶೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ನೇಷನ್ he cannot.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕು.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅದೇನು
for
ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
that purpose also, my daughter is in US. I have
ಅದಿದ್ರೆ
to-
ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡಿ.
That is,
That
that's the
will
reason I have
consider.
given. That is the
Otherwise,
reason I have given.
in the country, I will permit you to move.
No, that is already modified by the
Then, sir.
magistrate himself. Insofar as this one is passport is concerned, kindly see, I may be permitted to show one paragraph of the reasoning of the magistrate.
No,
Kindly-
whatever be the reasoning, you will have to seek permission
No,
of the
very,
concerned
very
court and only then goes.
No, very crucial point, your lordship. Kindly
Tell
see,
me,
because this is
page.
page 41, my lord. Para 25. What happened is, I am a developer. My service is availed by the society for procuring the land and to form the layout. And I procured the land. And society has paid 6 crores to the landowners. Landowners among themselves started a partition suit in Devanelli court. That was not settled. Then in a general body proceedings, the society took a decision, no, it is getting late.
That is on the merit of the matter, sir.
No, that is recorded in this one.
Maybe
That is-
the
that
bail
is-
order record agide, it's
The
different thing.
allegation against me is,
Your accused number?
accused number 2, my lord.
Hmm.
The allegation against me is, when the property is sold by the landowner, I along with the society secretary, colluded with the landowner and signed the sale deed and swallowed the money. But that is not the correct thing. They have suppressed the money received by the society. 3.5 crores, not small amount. 3.5 crores. That is, in fact, even when they have suppressed, the magistrate found that
You
from
have
the
not
bank
challenged?
statement.
You have not challenged?
No, they have not challenged. In fact, I have challenged that there is a.
You have not filed a 482 challenging the
Yes,
proceedings?
my lord, there it is stated.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Page 93, my lord.
93.
90.
We'll hear you
94
together.
is the
94.
interim order is also there.
Yes. Tag this petition along with writ petition 17892 of 2023. List them both on 19th. Yes.
101.
Getting stay.
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, have engaged the senior, my lord. It may be open up next week, any date, my lord. I am the respondent for the, respondent 2 for the,
Objections, madam?
the stay order should be vacated, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನದು?
Already I have submitted.
Already filed, huh?
Yeah. It's already 6 months, more 7 months over, and investigation of police is not done. And they have taken the stay order and it is not done, so that, police will not have proper documents to verify. Because bank has already merged with so many banks, and getting the documents is already, because 7 years.
You are the complainant, madam?
Yeah.
Yes.
Next week, any date, maybe.
What accused number 1?
Accused number 1 and 2. This is the property, my lord. I have recently produced the document, my lord. The complainant has been filed the partition suit that has been dismissed, my lord. This is a self-acquired property. And it's a gift deed. They are
We'll
challenging
fix
the
a
gift-
date. Yes. August
The
1st.
stay order should be vacated because.
August 1st, madam. Without hearing, I cannot vacate the stay order. August 1st. List the matter on August 1st, 2024,
Have on 30th August.
30th August,
Yeah, I mean 30th July.
July, 30th ಆಗಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. 1st August. ಬೇರೆ ದಿನ ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
30th, 4th August.
Sunday,
Sunday.
6th August.
6th.
ಆಯ್ತು, 6th August.
So this is the
ಏನದು?
Supreme Court order, I mean, it is.
ಏನ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Judgment is there. Because without assigning any reason, the stay order was given to the.
ನೆಹಾರಿಕಾ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್?
Huh?
ನೆಹಾರಿಕಾ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. Yes,
Interim order.
extended.
The executors was appointed and it was overlooked. And
We'll hear you, madam, on 6th August. We'll close it on that day. Yes.
102.
The petitioner,
Anything?
my lords.
dereliction of duty and my lords have already passed orders. As against three accused and quashed it, my lords. It is the
Oh,
same. case.
BDA.
BDA.
Yes,
BDA.
my lord.
17A.
HS Sujata, please.
17A notes.
ಇದು
Just need to file a formal objection because,
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ.
because of simple reason.
Last time they have already taken.
Instructions ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ರೀ.
Either ways, it is covered by judgment. My lords may fix
He's
the date by
accepting
that time.
it. Let him file his formal objections. 19.
Date,
The same ground only last time they have taken the.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗೇನು 19. Yes.
19, oblige.
ಈಗೇನು ನಾಳೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
Stay is.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಮಾಡೋಣ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Oblige.
You take those matters. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, Prasanna Kumar.
19.
19 sir. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅದು? Which matter shall we start? ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We have filed all of them.
ಹ್ಮ್, ಸಿ-
The
serial-
ones which are connected together for further, posted for further hearing as on this day,
ಹಾ,
we have filed objection in all.
ಹಾ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬೇಡ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ 10 ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ 2:30 PM ಇದ್ದು ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
ಹಾ, ಎಸ್.
First one, Kudi.
75.
ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ. ಹಾ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. If you want to start, you can start. Anything.
I give you, sir. I want to see the list.
Gayatri has raised two contents. One is not faulty source report. Lord, no check period is mentioned. And my wife's Lord, property is taken into consideration. Not to say that I have disclosed the threat, which has been declared by my wife. Lord, she is also employed. Second is not section 17. Permission.
I have taken Raghavendra Gayatri.
Yes.
Yes.
Kindly take note the source report.
Source report.
Yes.
Page 21, I am there.
Yes.
Yes.
Page 19, not 23. TS ರುದ್ರೇಶಪ್ಪ ಸೇವಾವಧಿ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಳಿಸಿದ ಸ್ಥಿರಾಸ್ತಿಯ ವಿವರ.
Yes, sir.
ಪೇಜ್ 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಸೇರಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 2001 ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
2001
ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
Page?
Page 18.
ಹಾ.
First page.
ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ
2001.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಸೇರಿದ?
I joined as a professor in the agriculture university in 97.
Huh?
In the year 1997,
ಹಾ,
I was appointed
4
as
ವರ್ಷ.
assistant professor. on
Government-
In the month of December to 19.
Which college?
Agricultural University,
ಹಾ.
Dharwad.
Hmm.
Till when I joined employment in the government as assistant director of
So that is in 2001.
2001.
4 years ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Not, do not say what date they have taken. Kindly see the change the thing, not page 19. TS Rudrappa ಸೇವಾವಧಿ ಗಳಿಸಿದ ಸ್ಥಿರ ಆಸ್ತಿಯ ವಿವರ. They don't say what is the check period. Except saying I joined duty on 2001. Kindly see now, not
What stage is the proceeding?
proceeding is still investigation.
Huh?
Investigation.
Investigation? 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. Investigation.
That it ಅಲ್ವೋ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ರೊಪೋರ್ಷನೇಟ್ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ 17
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ACB ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಿವೆ.
ಓ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ because we have to realign officers and provide them new investigation teams and all.
ಭಾಷೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ declared unconstitutional. All the cases are transferred to.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವು ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ there is a certain slowness in terms of completing the investigation. Now, my lords, I would say here.
Wait, let him finish.
Kindly see the Lord TS ಶಿವರುದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಇವರು ಜೀವಾವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಳಿಸಲಾದ ಸ್ಥಿರಾಸ್ತಿ ವಿವರ. ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಖಂಡಿಸಿ ಚನ್ನಗಿರಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಸಂತೆಬೆನ್ನೂರು ಬಗೆರೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ 1 ಎಕರೆ 25 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ತನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ಶರಣಪ್ಪ ಇವರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ 2014 ಖರೀದಿಸಿ ತನ್ನ ಪತ್ನಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ KS ಲತಾ ಪೇಜ್ 19.
Yes.
Asset standing in the name of KS Lata. Third, my lord, second also KS Lata case, my wife. Third, also my lord, KS Lata.
So your ground is faulty source report.
My lord,
Adondena?
faulty source report without check and check without check period.
That's the ground.
That was some preliminary inquiry on this aspect whether
No preliminary inquiry.
no preliminary inquiry at all.
19A ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಏನು ಕೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳೋಲ್ಲ ನೀವು? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
But item 1 to 7 also standing in the name
17.
is my wife.
Your wife is a government servant?
Yes, my lord, she is also government servant. She has filed income tax return. She has also not submitted the.
Her income is not taken?
Her income is not taken.
All right.
Property is taken into account for the purpose of calculating these forward assets. 1 to 7. 7 is concerned, my lord, kindly see.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ground?
But
yes,
then,
sir.
my lord, kindly see the second is, my lord, loan availed by my wife.
That is also a part of the source report?
No,
Huh?
it is not a part of it.
Andre?
I have availed loan.
All
My
right,
wife availed loan.
all
They
right.
are not part of the source report.
Correct.
That means deductions are not given is what they are
Not
saying.
to calculate my income, my lord.
The deductions are not given is their contention.
Kindly take synopsis filed by me. Loan.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
With document type, lord.
Synopsis ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್?
1310 23 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್, ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್, ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
13/10/2023.
13/10. ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ. You have also filed everything. Pleadings are complete.
Please.
Yes.
My lords, I would
But,
please.
in the, I only say, my lord, I produce the home loan availed by my wife, by me,
Home loan.
Home loan.
and my lord, by me also.
Hmm.
Nothing has been taken into account. My agriculture income, 10,50,000 is not taken into account.
Agricultural, you own agricultural lands?
My lord, they said that.
When did you purchase them?
But he's from my father also, some property is there. I have also purchased.
After coming into
I said
service?
so, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ 5 lakhs ಅಂತೆ, 8 lakhs expenditure.
Correct, expenditure government ಇಂದ ಹೋಗೋದು. Yes.
But what happens, my lord?
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರೇ? ಕೊಡಿ.
With documents I produced to show that my wife Lata availed loan of 85 lakhs. Page 91, paper book. And I availed loan 8,80,000. And I availed 31,68,000. Salary from my lord of the petitioner while he was assistant professor.
So if all the income is taken, it comes to minus 0.7%?
My lord, yes, sir.
ನೀವು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
But it is a matter of trials.
ನಾನು
But
ಅದನ್ನ
question is
ಕೌಂಟರ್
now
ಮಾಡಿ
whether
ನಾನು
through the inquiry, my wife's income is included to boost it.
Let
My
us see.
wife's assets is taken into consideration.
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅದು?
Then, my lord, next is section 7.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸಾಕ್ ತಾಳಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ? ಬೇರೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
15 order, my lord.
17 order is the ground that runs through all the petitions.
Yes,
I will
Lord.
consider that.
It's a standard pro forma by which we, my lords,
Yes.
our contention is that as per the Ram Singh judgment, if you note the name of the officer in charge.
That is
and
enough.
That is enough. That is as good as application of mind is my respectful submission. That, my lords, I leave it to my lords.
No,
to-
those guidelines will have to be.
Please,
yes,
they'll
we'll
have to be
see.
reviewed. I leave it to my lords.
We'll see.
However,
But,
in as much as the main contention is concerned, my lords, after taking into consideration all their contentions that there is a non-application of mind and adjustment of the check period from an earlier date when he had to join. We redid the entire thing, my lords, and we filed it in our statement of objection. Even
After redoing, what is the percentage?
57, my lords, according to us.
57% even then.
Please, I put it on record, my lords, that it's at annexure R5.
It is after investigation, conducting Mahajar, everything, not.
That is, we have taken the house Panchnama and all that, my lords, and added those properties as well.
Yes, madam.
But
That
if
is
we go by the only the source report, my lords, all contentions in as much as deleting, I'll just read that para 5 of my additional statement of objection. It says it is submitted that without prejudice to the contention of the respondents, even for the sake of argument, the contention of the petitioner being taken at face value and the properties at serial number 1, 3, 6, 2 and Innova car, all of them of the original source report being deleted from the array of disproportionate asset, total percentage comes to 57. That is, my lords, after adding the house Panchnama.
So,
That is after
ಮುಂಚೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು
53.
53.
153 comes to 57. So you seek permission to register the FIR on the source report which projected 153%. And after registration of the FIR, you redo it and it comes down to 57%. Correct, Adu? Hello, correct.
That is, after they raised these contentions in the
True,
court,
sir.
we filed it, my lords. We filed it only to say that we are counting
See,
their
it is
contentions.
a very dicey situation. In a disproportionate assets, preliminary inquiry hold ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they'll know that they are coming. ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Discrete inquiry.
ಹಾ.
Discrete inquiry.
Discrete inquiry.
We are not saying that.
Discrete inquiry ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು?
That is source report. That is the exercise of source report.
My wife not has several assets. Could they not include the assets of mine? She has inherited from the father. Kindly appreciate this, madam. At least to that extent, discrete inquiry is necessary, madam. Whether my wife earned or she has not got it from her parents. My wife, all properties, she got it from parents. And this property, my wife.
You had purchased property in her parents' name.
No. I purchased one property in my wife's name. 1 crore 50 lakhs. 1 crore 50 lakhs is not that's the value of that house.
Oh.
That has not majorly gained, not is the blood here. 150 is removed, nothing remains.
ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇದು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
But that is after investigation. Janendra Kumar case, court said no.
ಜ್ಞಾನೇಂದ್ರ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕೇಸ್ಗೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Alan.
Gnanendra Kumar case is that you go on searching other houses and you get something. Which Gnanendra Kumar is an offshoot of Kumar Nayak. Yes.
But in 17 order is there, but I have produced it. It shows but absolutely no application of.
Fine.
But latest judgment of the other court, coordinate court.
ಬಂತ ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ
ಹೌದು,
ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಬಂತು.
Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda.
ಹೌದು.
ಬಂದೆ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್, I'll hear you.
Please.
Yes.
ನಮ್ಗೂ ತಪ್ಪು application ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ,
It has considered both points, my lord.
Yes. ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಓದೋಣ.
Please.
Facts ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Please.
That's all my lord, my contention.
Yes, sir. You can, yes, sir. ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಬಿಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ. ಹಾ. ಎಸ್ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Please, not to keep my submissions.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದೇನೆ.
Please.
So petition by petition,
Please.
concise and precise.
Please, no, serial number 10.
ಹಾ. 10 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದ?
ಹೌದಾ? 10 ಅವರ ಪೇರ.
ಲತೀಫ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು?
ಲತೀಫ್.
ಲತೀಫ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Filed objection.
ಲತೀಫ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್. ಆಲ್ ಗೆರೆಡ್ ಅಪ್. ಎಸ್.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಪಿರೇಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಹಾ.
ನೋಡಿ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
this is not at page 19, you not will find. Not page 18, not is source report.
18.
Page 18.
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Synopsis not I have.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ
Just
synopsis,
one page synopsis for each.
whatever, one page synopsis of the grounds,
Grounds.
grounds that are urged and the judgments
But
with
what I have
page
done so far as
numbers.
judgments are concerned. For
ಒಂದು
all these
compilation
cases,
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, because
one
grounds ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ
compilation-
ಒಂದೇ.
One compilation with different categories of not judgment, wherein dishonorable court, your lordship not, and what honorable Supreme Court has said, not I have made is a common compilation which will have
Then
to keep
that
all the
one
cases.
ಸಾಕು compilation.
ಒಂದೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
But facts,
Facts are not
each
very
case
good.
you have to file synopsis.
Please,
Because all are your cases.
please.
Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ not your lordship will find, not page 19. What the DA is calculated by applying not ABCD principle.
So ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ source report.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ source report ಇದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮೇಜರ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ your lordship will find at page 21.
Box A is blank.
Statement A, page 21. Last ಕೆಳಗಡೆ. Statement A they say ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲಾದ ನಂತರ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ ತಿಳಿಯಬೇಕಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
Page 20.
21. At the bottom, my lord, your lordship will find second, my lord, table.
ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲಾದ ನಂತರ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು
ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ
ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ
ತಿಳಿಯಬೇಕಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
ತೆಗೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
Statement A is blank. Not this honorable court has considered. Not if the statement A itself is blank, that shows not that this case required a proper preliminary inquiry.
So 89.27%.
Please. Yes. ಅದು ಒಂದು ಆಮೇಲೆ not that page not loan, not why I say not preliminary inquiry could have not brought out the actual figure is not loan account, not loan that I had taken not at page 29 your lordship will find. The loan that I had taken not home loan is 90 lakhs.
90 lakhs.
90 lakhs. What they have calculated not is only 60 lakhs.
30 lakhs ಕಮ್ಮಿ.
30 lakhs ನಮಗೆ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
Credit.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. Then the page number 49, not the time of not construction of the house. Page number 49 onwards. Not the old jewelry may not have been sold. And may not had earned may not about 10 lakh rupees. This may not is not accounted for. On page 24, the IT returns may not of my wife. About 10 lakh rupees. This also not has not been accounted for. And I have 5 lakh rupees of KGAD loan. That also not has not done. But all that I am saying is, but I am not for a moment saying that all these calculations must be done right now. All that I am saying is, not in a case of not DA case, preliminary inquiry, though not mandatory, it is desirable because of these reasons. The moment you do not calculate all this, the moment you
That's
say.
what I have held in Kumar Naik.
It is there not in the compilation.
Though not mandatory, it is necessary to avoid such.
I just
things.
not that.
ಕೊಡಿ.
So therefore, not in this case, we say.
Copy. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸ್.
Paragraphs ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
All paragraphs ಬರ್ದೀನಿ. What is the point of law in note also not I have written.
All right, yes.
Not starting, not I have made different categories not of the grounds. About 10 not different grounds not being urged. Starting not from Vajanlal's case and latest 2023 Supreme Court. All these have been considered by your lords not in different judgments. That also not is part of the compilation.
Oh, Justice Hemant ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
ಅದು
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. That also not I have written.
Yes.
The fifth judgment not at page 109.
109.
Please.
ಅದು Justice Hemant ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
Please.
That's
And your
all.
lordship judgment also. But this is so far as the first case not is concerned. Then not.
I'll answer.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
One by one I'll answer it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, one by one.
Together.
ಇದು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ let him finish off that case.
Then
ಆಮೇಲೆ
I
you go to the next case.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ. The inspector of police. Your lordship will find page 17. But the investigating officer, as could be seen from this first information, he is not inspector of police. Police nirikshakaru. Not under section 17.
But your lordship will find section 17. Not proviso, first proviso. Provided that if a police officer not below the rank of an inspector of police is authorized by the state government in this behalf by general or special order, he may also investigate such offence without the order of a metropolitan magistrate or a magistrate of the first class, as the case may be, or make arrest thereof without a warrant. Not that this indicates, section indicates that there must be order issued by the general order or special order issued by not the state government.
Yes.
Because not section 17 C says the case must be investigated only by an officer of the rank of DYSP. Not this general order is produced at page 415 not of my compilation.
Yes. That is what is extracted in Justice K. Natarajan's order.
Yes.
Yes.
This is general order aito. Thereafter, not at page 416. I have the same one. Not what is done in page 416, your worship will find last 4 lines of page 416 of the compilation.
416.
416. The order at 415 was a general order dated
Yes.
6th February 1991. Thereafter, after formation of ACB, ACB would not issue a fresh notification. ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 4 ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್.
ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ಗೆ not after the abolition of not this ACB, there must be again a separate order. What my learned friend not says is
No.
section 21 of the
This
general
is
clause.
abolition of ACB order. In the abolition order.
Abolition ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ what they say ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರದ್ದು ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ your lordship will find one more order.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದ ಅನ್ವಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರ 1990-2000
your lordship will kindly see not page 420. Not page 420, serial number 3. This is the order of the government. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದನ್ವಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/2/91, 8/5/2002 ಹಾಗೂ 5/12/2002 ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಭ್ರಷ್ಟಾಚಾರ ತಡೆ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 1988ರ ಉಪಬಂಧಗಳಿಗೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದ್ದ ತನಿಖಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ದಂಡ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಸಂಹಿತೆ ಉಪಬಂಧ 2S ಅನ್ವಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಪುನರುಜ್ಜೀವನಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. But now they say this is in exercise of power under section 21 of the General Clauses Act. So your lordship kindly have a look at section 21. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಮೊದಲೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 1991 not stands cancel. ಅದನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪುನರುಜ್ಜೀವನ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 21 ಕೆಳಗೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ ಅಂತ your lordship kindly section 21 of the General Clauses Act. Power to issue, to include, power to add, amend, ಇದು add ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, amend ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, vary or resign notifications, orders, rules or bylaws, whereby any central act or regulations, a power to issue notification, orders, rules or bylaws is conferred, then that power includes a power exercisable in the like manner and subject to the like sanction and condition, if any, to add, no, nothing is added here, to amend, it is not a case of amendment, vary or resign any notification, orders or rules or bylaws, so issue. Now, what they have done, they say that we have revived some order which already may not subject of may not reside.
Now, by a judicial order of the
Please,
division bench,
please.
ACB stood abolished.
Should abolish.
All cases pending before the ACB were
It's
transferred to the Lokai.
Okay, please.
Why should there be another order when there is already a judicial order, when everything gets into the hands of the Lokayukta, which
Why?
was in the hands of
Not
the
why
ACB?
Why? Because section 17 says there shall, whenever you authorize, not an officer of the rank of inspector.
Authorization is already done, sir.
Authorization, no. they-
Authorization was done when the ACB was in existence.
No, your lordship, kindly have a look at 416, my lord.
Hmm.
You, after the abolition of ACB,
This fresh order is issued by the state or the Lokayukta.
No. See, if
This all.
the division bench has transferred everything lock, stock, barrel to the Lokayukta, it includes the authorization earlier made. If the authorization earlier made is erroneous, then you
No,
submit.
no, I'll-
No,
so
but I
after
really
the
want to-
order, no, they issue this page of 460.
Lords, at the cost of disturbing, with apologies, I would say this is an FIR registered after the Lokayukta was handed over back.
It after.
After.
Why are you harping?
This
on
is
After-
a
I'll- I'll-
non-issue, it's a non-est issue.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ the Lokayukta comes, Lokayukta government would issue not.
2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ FIR registered.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. So kindly, your Lordship, kindly have a look at page number 416. Mila.
You need not labor on this, sir, because if it is, now ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತನಿಖಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇವರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತನಿಖಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. Whoever is in law under the act, under section 17, ಯಾರು DYSP, SP ನದು? DYSP. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Inspector.
But
Inspector ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶ ಇರಬೇಕು.
In Lokayukta, inspector was by a government order.
That is what.
70.
ಅದೇ 91 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
During ACB, it was only in DYSP. After that, they've again revived it back, given it to.
therefore
So in Lokayukta erstwhile, it was, it was police
Inspector.
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 Now
That is by
inspector gets
subsequent-
revived.
no, it is like this. ಅಲ್ಲ revival ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Once they resigned, not what they say.
No, if the division bench had specifically said everything would get annulled, they are at liberty to redo it,
Please.
then it's a
ಅಲ್ಲ,
different.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, redo ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
that's what I
ಅದು
was-
ಬೇಕಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, redo ಬೇಕೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
that's what not
Straight
done.
away it is transferred. All investigations pending before the ACB is
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು-
must transferred to, that is the division bench order, sir.
Lords,
But
even
this is
otherwise.
2023 FI, this subsequent to the not.
This is subsequent, so
Subsequent.
you need not go into that at all. 17 is fine.
Please.
If there is any problem in 17, you
But
tell.
17, it's a cyclone style will not order.
That we will
in all the
consider.
cases.
That he
So,
also accepts what's to be done.
Please.
But whether this 17 would vitiate the proceedings, one, and whether a faulty source report is a matter of trial or
All
it
that
should
is
be
not,
interfered.
Covered in this.
Those are things we'll have to
Please,
answer.
please, then
It is not that straight away covered ಅಂತ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, straight away covered ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Paragraph number. So far as the section 17 may not being an order under section 17 being may not cyclostyle format, not apart from the judgment that I have given in the compilation. But there is one more latest judgment of the Supreme Court.
ಕೊಡಿ.
What it says, madam.
Madam.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಂಚ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ.
Latest.
ಇದು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಒಂದೇ ನೋಡಿ. ಯು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೈ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ ಟು ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20.
ನೀವು ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಇದು 2022.
22, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ not para 28
Hmm.
deals with not reasoning to be given in a judicial order.
It's bail order, sir.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Then not you must kindly come to paragraph number 34.
Hmm.
Not guidelines is given, not the judgment not from Kranti sources, not
Yes, sir.
extracted. Alli, not in the next page, D and L, F and L. Administrative order should also.
Reasons that are not available in the original order cannot be supplemented by an appellate order is what is said in Kranti Associates.
Please, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Yes, sir.
annexation the paragraph number F says, reason must also be there in the administrative order. And-
Sir, administrative
and rubber
orders.
stamp reasons.
Reasons, whether it is judicial or administrative, are the live links of that order that cannot be without that at all.
It's a soul of law. Reasons are soul of law. That maxim is also extracted.
Yes,
It's a rubber stamp reasoning cannot also be
that will,
given. These are not.
we'll
the two
consider
things.
all that. Yes. In Latif?
Please.
Hmm.
The first ground they raised, Lord, the source report is concerned.
Yes.
Lord, the page number 21,
Hmm.
the second paragraph, the ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲಾದ ನಂತರ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ ತಿಳಿಯಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. The table 2 had mentioned only one property.
Yes.
And prior to that, there is no property as per the preliminary inquiry, no property was found in the name of the petition.
All right. Hmm.
Therefore, Lord, this column kept blank.
Blank. Hmm.
And the only one property he had purchased after the service.
Hmm.
That is in the year 2002 had he had joined as a police constable, and thereafter he had joined in the year 2012 and joined as an accountant in the Department of State. And he had purchased the property in the year 2021 and had constructed a house in that property subsequently by investing 90 lakhs.
All right.
Lord, the second ground, they raised the taking of loan. The kindly see that paper, my Lord, kindly see it annexure E. That loan is obtained after registration of FIR.
Page?
Page 29.
June 23.
Please, the FIR was registered, kindly see the FIR. Now. the
FIR date?
35/23. That is prior to the source report. The source report is on the prepared blood on 19/5/23. This loan was subsequently. The another ground blood, the annexure C is the income tax assessment of the wife. That is, their contention is that she is running a tuition center and she is having a personal income. In order to support that, Lord, there is no documents that she is running a tuition center or.
Not a government servant.
She is not a government servant.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ government servant ಅಂತೂ ಅಲ್ಲ.
So she's
That
not
is the ground they raised in the petition. Kindly see the ground.
additional ನನಗೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
No, unlike Raghavendra Gayatri's
ಬೇರೆ
case,
case
where
ಇದೆ, ಒಂದೇ
she's a government servant.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
Here they raised the ground that she is running a the tuition center. And he has paid the income tax assessment for the year 2022-23. And
Yes.
the last ground blood, what they raised, the salary which was, salary slip has been produced at annexure D. While preparing the source report, Lord, we are taken into consideration of the page number 20, the income at 80 lakhs of the income of the petitioner. See what the documents they have produced here at the page number, the last page, Lord, it indicates that 85 lakhs in that.
So 5 lakhs difference,
5 lakhs difference,
not a major difference.
please. Then, Lord, the personal, the documents at annexure H and H1, H2. These are all the documents of pledging of gold ornaments in a private jewelry. These are all the matters, Lord, the documents they have to place.
Government ಅದು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾರ jewelry shop? Private jewelry ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಫರಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
The jewelry shop.
ಅಲ್ಲ government jewelry shops ಇದೆಯಾ?
No.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
And these documents, they can place it, Lord, during the investigation.
We'll see, yes.
And I'll pass on
The little difficult.
compilation.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Round of not blank statement A, which not is covered by 2 judgments of this on.
ಯಾವ್ದು bank loan?
ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Bank loan.
ಅಲ್ಲ blank ಅಲ್ಲ bank loan.
Blank source report that I will consider. Yes. Next.
Serial number
I'll pass
42.
on the judgments.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
42.
I made out. I have prepared the synopsis also so far as judgment is.
Next ಯಾವ್ದು?
42, please.
Submission.
42 ನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಏನ್ 42?
ನಿಮ್ದೇ. ನಿಮ್ದೇ.
ಹಾ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದು ಕರೆದಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ serial number 42 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
The judgment that my learned friend gave just now,
ಹಾ.
all are considered may not by your lordships and the coordinate bench. From serial
Which
number 1,
judgment?
ಅವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಇವರು.
2022 ದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಇವರು
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
That is.
Mangi-Pet has been considered, serial number 1,
At the
Mangi-Pet.
grounds they raised, all
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
those
consider ಆಗಿ
points
answer
are
ಆಗಿದೆ.
considered it in paragraph 50 of the Vijayalakshmi case.
ಹಾ, ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಕೇಸ್ I also
That
consider.
has been considered by your lords. Tomandu Anna Vijayalakshmi, even Aman Kumar Singh, Sundar Soundarab Singh, all the judgments of this compilation have been considered.
ನಾವು ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ಬಲ್ಕ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
Please. But in serial number 42,
42 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
not I had filed initially, my lord, by challenging the order on charge. I had filed a revision petition, my lord. Subsequently, I have filed a memo seeking withdrawal of the petition. Not subsequent day too, but I have disclosed that, my lord, in this petition.
ಇದ್ಯಾರು?
16
ಲತೀಫ್
para
ಇದು?
10.
Lord, in the kindly see paragraph 10 of the petition.
There was an awareness that the discharge order was under challenge. They
ಹೌದು.
intend to withdraw that petition, whether it is withdrawn.
I filed a memo seeking withdrawal
Two
on record.
proceedings brought against.
I'll take this on 26th, shall withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Please,
List on 26th.
And now it
And
is-
file your synopsis or whatever.
please.
Yes.
But the case is already, the examination of chief of PW1 is over.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನನೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
It's deferred for it.
Deferred.
ಡೆಫರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
Yes.
Then my lord,
Hmm.
serial number 146, my lord.
146.
Please.
Hmm. ಅದಲ್ಲ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, no, this is for the first time it has come up, my lords. We have
First
not,
time.
filed counter.
Then file counter.
ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
First time, yeah.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯಾ?
Which serial number?
Counter
146?
ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
146. ಇನ್ನು 143.
146 ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
1 minute.
ನೀವು 143 ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
143 ಏನು?
That is not trap case that you also may take.
ಅದು 719. Yes.
Please.
Yes, B. Patel.
Please. 149 quote, 46 quote.
But in this,
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
No, no.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನೋಡಿ.
17901.
ಹಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
I'll just take.
ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗಂತೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನೇನ್ರ ತೊಗೊಂಬರ್ತೀರಿ? ಅದು further hearing listed ಇದೆನಾ?
ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಂಗಲ್ಲ, ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದು ಮೇಲಿದೆ.
We filed it for lots. We had asked, we filed it in the registry. We had asked them to put it up. We had filed it yesterday, served it yesterday.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಇದು ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಇದು?
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್. Then
26th ಬರಲಿ. List on 26th.
It's filed on 11th of July.
List on 26th along with further hearing matters ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Then
Yes.
not 162.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಟಾವಿ ಸರ್ದಿದೆ.
No, further hearing.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
Counter Baker is coming after notice to him.
Yes.
No, this
147.
Yes, sir.
Wait.
147 ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹೌದು.
Last 3-4 days back. So you file your counter. I'll take it on 26th.
These are only questions
Lords,
that not.
I have told that I can't appear because KDB is arraigned as a
Ida,
party and handed
Latif.
it over to Mr. Latif.
Registry to delete the name of B.B. Patil and print the name of B. Latif as appearing for the respondent, Lokayukta.
SN Murthy. KDB is arraigned as a
That is not,
party.
that is 122 I am already appearing.
Once,
This I'll file counter. My apologies. Same name, Murthis are same two names. I got confused. Both of them petitioners are Murthy, so
No, I have not made the employer a party. Karnataka Legislative Assembly Secretariat is not made a party.
was legislative assembly secretary there.
Legislative Assembly Secretary ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
I'll just ascertain, my lords may have it.
ಅಥವಾ ಲತೀಫ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ.
Latif only, Latif only.
Learned Counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
No, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಲತೀಫ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಗೆನೆ ಲತೀಫ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Much obliged.
Learned Counsel B. Latif he has some conflict of interest.
Maybe.
Yes.
My lord, consider having it on 26th.
26th, yes.
I may get over 15-20 minutes. That's all right.
No
Most of it have been covered by them. The rest of the.
Yes. List the
Okay.
matter on 26th.
Fastly state,
Latif,
fastly
B.
state.
Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta. Registry to print the name of B. Latif in place of B.B. Patil.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವೇ appear ಆಗಿ. Then could you got another one?
ಇನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Below
162.
one more thing.
Sir.
Should we file compilation because most of the judgments are relied upon by all my learned friends.
Yes, ಅಲ್ಲ judgment compilation ಇದೆ. Only
list of the-
facts you will have to.
Yes, one page.
Yes,
synopsis.
all one page synopsis.
And I'll give list of judgments which I am citing, maybe more or less the same. I will.
Oblige.
Yes, yes, 162.
ಅರ್ಬಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರ ಪೇರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅರ್ಬಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Then 26th,
Yes.
list on 26th. Now,
Serial number 122, my lord. Yesterday, Latif has accepted notice, my lord. 122.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. 26th ಎಲ್ಲ. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ 26th. ಎಸ್ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬೇರೆ.
176 from onwards now.
This is
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
all we have filed, my lords.
All you have filed,
176, 180,
You do one
181,
thing,
182,
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು
183.
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Each page synopsis ಹಾಕಿ. Will take them all on
Please.
19th ಬೇಡ. On 24th.
Please,
24th, I'll take it at 3:30 PM.
please.
By then you file the synopsis, judgments ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? In
ನಾನು
each of the case.
ನಾನು judgments ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. I've given.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಂದಿನ ಮೇನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು
But serial number 10,
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 10,
not on 42.
42,
42 after withdrawal of the charge.
ಅದಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Whatever.
ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
yes, 42,
Then my lord,
1042.
then 146, my lord, that your lordship 146 and 162.
162. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Further hearing.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಮೊದಲ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ 2:30 ಒಂದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಆಲ್ ಆನ್ 24th at 3:30 PM.
Please.
The parties to file a short synopsis of facts, list of authorities if any, by the next date of hearing. ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Advance
ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. I'll serve a copy on my friends and
I'll look into it and 24th will do something. Yes. Single matter. Why?
Similar.
165. We'll see. ಅದು ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
Please. Deeply obliged.
Huh? Yes, sir. All 24th for the hearing.
please.
163, my lord, maybe on 19th.
7A ಎಲ್ಲ 19th, ಅದು separate orders. This is only 13.
163, 7.
All DA cases on 24th. 7A ಎಲ್ಲ 19th I'll take.
Please.
Wherever there is exoneration in departmental inquiry, they are on 26th.
Please.
Yes.
Obliged.
In between not the serial 140. The 7A, but this is not the PSA recruitment scam case. No, that may be taken up on some other day.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
85 was.
Obliged, my lords.
85 was passed over.
85. ಅದೇನು?
Obliged, my lords.
Proportionate assets.
ಅದು 24th.
Source report was 107. Thanks
ಇಲ್ಲ,
a
you
lot.
file a synopsis.
Disproportionate is 15%. Even
No.
if Krishna and
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, at the end of the year, we generally encounter this checking and checking ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ಸಿವಿಯರ್ ಚೆಕಿಂಗ್ at the end of the year. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
They have to fill the quotas.
target.
Target.
Target. Are you doing this? Huh?
No, my lords,
Then?
not in the least.
15%, 5%, 1%. What is all this?
I would only say, my lords, that they come and do this exercise. If they do it before the investigating officer, maybe there'll be
How
report
will
may
they
be
do?
filed. They have to participate in the investigation, my lords. Instead, they come before this court. ಇದನ್ ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಇದನ್ ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು. I understand the apprehension.
See, when it is, when they file their reply or whatever, 153% comes down to 53%. According to him, it should come down to 5%, 0.5%.
ಭಾಗವತ್ ಅವ್ರು -7%.
-7%.
ನಾನೇ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು. ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ has to give him money.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು RTO ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, no.
Yes.
But if he argues this, my lords, then his fees will be higher than my disproportionate asset.
Oh, you're cutting at his route. What's
He knows my fees, my lords. I'm worried now. He knows my fees.
Therefore, my lord, he has to straight away, at least in this.
No. See, sometimes these are matters. ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಲತೀಫ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. That is very difficult. ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. There may be aberrations in some cases and not in all cases. Whether we should answer that also is a question we will consider it. Because whether, but source report is the foundation and that is faulty, another problem. Let us see.
Obliged. Deeply obliged.
All 24th.
It's 177, my lord. This is my lord, case under section 7A, registered by my lord state police. But after preliminary inquiry, which says there is no offense.
That no, I'll bear it. Please, we'll see. Let it come.
Please.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು 230 ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು 170?
177 ಅದು ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟೆಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
177 D-Link and post on 19th.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಏನಣ್ಣ? ಲಿಂಕ್ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? ಸಾರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 19th. ಅದು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, I'll call those cases out. Wait.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
Interim order may be extended.
Wherever interim orders are there, they will get extended.
Please.
Yes. Now 230 mood matters ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
PCRL 7 year. Obligement, deeply up.
Please.
The grievances, my lords. In the year 1972, I'll be granted a PTCL land, my lords. In the year 1972 and 73.
You are the grantee?
Yes, my lords.
What
Filed
has
annexation.
happened now?
Now, my lords, FIR has been registered on, based on the complaint, my lords.
What complaint?
My lords, that we have stolen the trees from our own property, my lords.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Who is the complainant?
One Mahesh Rao, my lords.
Where is he?
My lords, I have made a party, my lords.
Where is he? State of Karnataka is the only respondent.
I'll add it to me.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 7th of August, 8th of August 2024. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay. No representation last time. You make a hue and cry that matters are not listed. You don't come at all to the court.
That's,
See,
my lords, it has never come before.
never come up. On 18/6. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರ ಮೆಮೋ, ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಅಂತ. ಬಂದಾಗ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Apology.
Yes, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Great.
Number 2, cases.
Offense.
304A. My lords.
304A.
My lord, the laborer who fell from there and.
Roof fell from, ಇದು.
Yes, 15th floor, my lord.
15 lakhs.
15 lakhs are paid. Today we have already paid 5 lakhs and they have filed the.
Whether money ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಹಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗೋಯ್ತು. 5 ಲಕ್ಷ
ಆಗೋಯ್ತು, ನಾನು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ. Yes.
Applications.
Matters this honorable court. There is a settlement. Lord may kindly permit me to file wakalat and affidavit.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೀಡ್. ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಎಸ್. ಎರಡೇ ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್.
Hot sheet signature.
ಅದು ನಾವು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅದ್ರ ತುಂಬಾ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ.
I'll do it, don't worry. Yes. Next.
Number 3.
Latif has moved.
Brought to the.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತನ?
Only section 12.
Settlement.
Please.
Passports Act. Well, of what? Pokso.
Section 12, Lord.
Abetment.
160.
Abetment ಅಲ್ಲ. Section
They
12
had a
is
conversation in the park that was.
sexual harassment.
No sexual assault. Next is
Assault ಅಲ್ಲ, harassment.
no harassment. 90, page number, kindly see page number 95. The statement under 164.
Application.
That is the 164 statement of the victim.
ಇದನ್ನ 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
Please,
ಯಾಕೆ?
party has come, day before yesterday, I moved for settlement.
Ah.
Been posted today.
Ah.
The party has all the way traveled from Mangalore.
All the way from?
Mangalore.
Mangalore. Mangalore all the way. Yes. Yes, section 12 ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನೇ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಡೇಟಾಬೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ ನೋಡಿ, section 12 ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
Even section 12 is concerned also, there is no allegation at all.
Right, even then section 12 I myself was settled. Where is the settlement alliде? Affidavit,
Please,
okay. Park Bangalore, Mangalore?
Mangalore.
Park
Park Puttur,
Puttur.
please.
What, sir? You are entering appearance?
And I am for the R2.
Yes. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance. Disposed. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ 10 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
R2.
R2 ಗೆ so and so enters appearance for R2 registered to print the name of. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇರೋದೀಗ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಗಳೂರು.
Yes, Miss Mac.
ಹಾ. Serial number? Santosh Raj.
Lord, sir. Mother-in-law files a complaint against son-in-law. Daughter, my lords, daughter has filed a partition suit against her mother.
Mother-in-law against son-in-law.
Daughter has filed a partition suit against her mother.
ಹಾ.
There is a dispute there. Now the complaint at page 14, if you
ಈಗೇನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
354 also is invoked against me.
Against mother.
Against me, son-in-law, by the mother-in-law.
You have harassed the mother-in-law.
Please see the complaint, last 3 lines. She says, incident.
Son-in-law harassing mother-in-law.
I am the son-in-law being harassed by the mother-in-law. But my lords,
354A ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
mother-in-law has filed.
ಅದೇ that you have harassed the mother-in-law.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಓದಿದ್ರಿ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂತ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ ನಾನು ಓದೆ ನಂದು ಎಳ್ದಾಡಿಯರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಐ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಎ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆನ್ 5th. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಬಗೆಹರಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ನನ್ನ ಕೈಗಳಿಂದ ತಳ್ಳಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ವಿಚಾರವಾಗಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹುಳಿಮಾವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೂರನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದು, ಆದರೆ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಬಗೆಹರಿಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಿಂದ ಇವಾಗ ಹೊಸ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಎಸ್, ಬಗೆಹರಿಯದ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ. son-in-law, mother-in-law.
For a change, my lords, daughter and mother are fighting, but I am pulled. That's all.
Beach mein. Yes. The allegation heard the learned senior counsel K. N. Panindra appearing for the petitioner. The complaint so registered on so and so reads as follows. Where is the crime registered on this?
Lords, annexure A at page 10.
ಮತ್ತೆ IPC, SPP ಅವರ sensitize all your officers. IPC is not there.
6-7.
Crime register ಆಗಿರೋದು ಜುಲೈಯಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
You tell all your officers to buckle their boots.
This is glaring.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ 35(6) ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ. ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ IPC. All BNSS come in and you can't do this. It took 3 years to bring in 3-1 R&S. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ 3-1-10 ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. Yes. So the complaint, the reason for registering the complaint reads as follows, page 14. The reason projected by the complainant is that she had already registered a complaint in different police station and the problem is not solved. Therefore, the second complaint has become necessary. This on the face of it is abuse of the process of the law. Apart from the fact that the jurisdictional police appear to have forgotten the fact that ENS has come into force from 1st of July 2024 and still are lingering on to the IPC offences. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings / investigation against the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 2nd August, 1st August.
Please.
Yes, sir. Next, Ajesh Kumar. ಇದನ್ನ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
Yes, my lord, in page 14.
Where is my order?
My lord's order is at in page 91, my lord.
91.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, here, my lord, the son files a complaint alleging a very same offense of 29/2/1980.
This court on on 10/7/2024 had passed the following order. You are appearing, sir?
Please.
We will stay it. We'll hear you later.
Please, my lord.
They heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, Ajesh Kumar. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent complainant. This court on 10/7/2024 had passed the following order. After the said order comes the impugned complaint.
My
having-
lord, it's earlier, my lord.
No, no, it was
This
earlier.
complaint is earlier.
Earlier, may I submit
This-
my lords as far as.
This complaint is
concerned,
earlier,
in-
notice is
In view of
subsequent.
my lord's orders, in the other case, my lords, staying the proceedings, I would to fairly submit to the honorable court that pending further hearing, my lords, we will not take any further this complaint, my, but there's already one stay by this
No,
honorable
this is a
court. Of course,
separate
this is
complaint.
a complaint
Separate
is
crime.
separate and it's a prayer, but we will not precipitate the matter in any way.
SPP ಅವರೇ, in IPC offense ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ stay ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. You please issue a circular to all these police stations who receive the complaints to read BNS and then register. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟರ್ ಓದಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬರೆಯೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ರೈಟರ್, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
One, my lords, if the offense has taken place prior to.
No,
this
is
offense-
that the law?
No, my lord, as far as.
With the day on which offense may have taken place 5 years ago,
Please.
you may want to register a complaint today. Today, what is the law?
My submission is, my lord, because
It
he
is
cannot
not
be
way
punished
offenses
for
used.
he cannot be punished under Article 20, my lord, cannot be punished for a new offense, my lord. So this one aspect may, your lordship may
No,
have to.
but see that
Sections, my
saving
lord.
clause,
If it is, my lord, that's true, my lords. Even otherwise, yes, therefore the old IPC, my lords,
Lord,
for
in
the
this
offense that
case-
happened prior. Here it's
no,
happened.
see,
not
here
on
the
this.
incident has happened 30 years ago.
That's why only that
All right,
offense.
30 years ago.
Please, my lord.
Now you want to register a crime
That
today.
aspect I beg to agree, my lords, that there's a ground for my learned friend, my lord, but I beg to submit, if the offense has taken place earlier, my lord, it has to be under the earlier act. itself.
Offenses, you see, allegation, the crux of the allegation is what is important is
Please,
what is.
please. But CRPC as a procedure would be present
See,
procedure.
that is true. It is saved. I am not saying that.
Probably my learned friend also wants to say the same thing that.
No, but
as a-
whatever offenses, no, this may be a case that the complaint is registered on 6/7, in morning what I stated.
Please.
And the incident takes place on 1/7.
This,
No, 1/7 incident takes place on 1/7. On 1/7 incident takes place, crime is registered on 1/7, in the evening of 1/7, but IPC is indicated. That is why I have said in that.
that's true, my lords.
My lord, here the mother had filed the complaint way back, my lord, in the first FIR, and
No,
it
that I
ended in a
confirm now
P
that
report.
Your lordship has already passed an one case, staying the proceedings. There is some similarity appears, my lord, therefore I fairly consider now itself that this also, my lords, the same order is applicable. In view of that order, we will not proceed further. We are bound by the, my lord's order, my lord, till we file the objections, my lords.
So incidents that are narrated after first
Please,
should bear only BNS.
please, my lords.
That at least you sensitize, because morning there are 2 FIRs which are registered on IPC offense.
Applicable as on the day the commission was.
Yes.
The crime was committed. That's all.
Please,
Therefore,
I feel that would be the correct.
My lord, the crime number is different.
No, they will not precipitate till
Not,
next
not
day.
My
anywhere,
lord,
will not.
What happens is a 90-year-old person,
We are not going
Not
to take this.
precipitate.
We will not.
No,
take
no,
They
any-
will not take coercive steps or precipitate.
There are
No,
some-
they
But why
asked
after
me to come
30,
tomorrow, my
after
lord.
30 years, what is the problem?
My lord, this is, the mother files the complaint and it ends in a B report. Mother files a complaint, my lord, as of,
That is a different, I will not say anything.
29th
We are
March
ourselves saying now not- We
2006.
are not precipitating.
my lord,
We will not
I
take
am
any steps.
asked to appear tomorrow before the police. Or
That I am
police,
staying.
yes,
All
sir.
right.
Yes.
Please, we will not take any.
I'm just
No,
saying,
but I have already stated that notice.
no, my lord, that is another crime number. That is a suo moto by the police. This is by the sister's son.
This on 17.
On the same aspect, the police register the
This is
crime
earlier.
in the other thing which my lord is pleased to stay. Here, my lord, is the sister's son, and the crime number is different. And they issue the notice at ink page 2020, asking me to appear before them by tomorrow at 11 o'clock, failing which I will be arrested.
We will not be precipitating anything, my lords.
Will tag both the petitions.
Please, my
Please.
lord.
Monday,
We'll file a detailed.
ಅಲ್ಲ Monday ಅಲ್ಲ Tuesday, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
19th, my lord.
Please.
The other,
19th ತಗೊಂಡು.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
List the matter on 19th. The learned, heard the learned counsel of the petitioner and the learned senior counsel PP Hegde appearing for the respondent. List the matter on 19th. Till such time, no precipitative or coercive action shall be taken against the petitioner.
Please,
my lord, the notice may be stayed, my lord, because
Which notice?
the notice at ink page 20,
we will not proceed.
because I have to appear. No, it's not. what
Before
they
whom? Police,
Before the police. I have to appear before the.
which would mean the appearance of the petitioner also till the next date of hearing.
Grateful. Grateful.
Number 6, party person.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು? ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
And present.
You have to appear before the committee and then come.
My lord,
No, no, no.
I agree, my lord, but the matter is very urgent. And I have already approached for the anticipatory bail also before the sessions court, but my bail was rejected.
Why?
Because, my lord, they have registered a false.
According to you, it is false. That's a different thing.
No, my lord, you can see the complaint also and the FIR also, what it
You
says.
seek bail before the coordinate bench.
That also I will do it, my lord, but meantime, the police are knocking my doors, my lord. I'm a woman and from 1 month I have been rounding here and there for shelter. And I don't have any, I'm a spinster and I don't have any home also.
Also, what are the offenses?
My lord, they have registered 7 and 8. In fact, there is a family dispute for property. It's going on. And there was one recent, my mother had obtained a senior citizen order from the DC. This is annexed as. And in this order, the police had interfered himself and he was forcing us to evict the premises. In the meantime, I approached to the Honorable High Court and obtained a stay from the High Court. In spite of obtaining a High Court stay also, the inspector in the evening 7:30.
You are the only accused in this?
My brother is also the accused, my lord. My brother is also the accused. I am the accused number 1 they have made so that they can easily get the possession of the property. I am pushed into the custody for more than 2-3 months. They say I don't get bail for that. And that is the reason they have registered this false case.
Who are the petitioner? You are the only petitioner here?
Yes, my
But
lord.
you have to appear before the committee and then get it.
That also I will do it, my lord. I may be given a short time within 2-3 days because the committee forms only in 15 days, 6 days, 20 days. They will not immediately pass my file also. In meantime, if I am arrested also, then I'll be humiliated. I am an innocent person in this case.
Mood matter,
I have
my
not done anything in this.
Mood matter, my lord. I have no papers, have not been served.
You should give the papers at least here.
I have already served one.
Not there, madam. If you move the matter, it should be given here. 14%.
I will do that also, my lord. Kindly the stay may be granted to me in the proceedings as early as possible. I will fulfill all the formalities of the Honorable Court.
You go before the committee
That I will do.
and
Yes.
get the permission or Form C, whatever they issue.
In the
But
meantime,
where is your brother?
my lord, he's
He's absconding.
no, my lord, he's a only one employee who's taking care of me also and his family also. And my lord, you can see the complaint also. They have
No, against your brother, I will not.
No, my
He's not the petitioner here.
I have in the prayer I have asked for him also.
No. You can't, being a party in person, ask for everybody. ನಿಮ್ದು ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಸಿ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ. You can't seek all that. The
committee
learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Second respondent complainant, who is representing by your father, is it?
Yes, for my father, my lord.
We will issue notice later to the so-and-so. Respondent to produce the investigation, HCGP to place on record the investigation papers conducted till date. A petitioner petitioner appears in person, has not appeared before the committee and would submit that if the matter is urgent to appear before the committee, at any moment she will be taken into custody, as the offences projected are the ones punishable under section 7 and 8 of the POCSO Act. See, the petitioner being a lady, and the impending arrest is, in the submission of impending arrest, I deem it appropriate to direct the state not to take any coercive or precipitative action against the petitioner till the petitioner would secure the permission from the hands of the committee. List the matter on 19th. In the event the petitioner does not secure the permission from the hands of the committee, the interim protection would stand vacated. Yes. It is made clear the interim protection is granted only in favor of the petitioner and not any other accused. Yes. Next.
Number 7. Priya PM.
Lord, petitioner, my lord, is the owner of the property
and has electricity connection, my lord, since 99.
ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
My lord, now, my lord, because of a false complaint filed against me,
ಎಲ್ಲ
electricity,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟು ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
my lord, there was a suit filed in 2020, my lord. That suit is also.
Who is the
dismissed, my lord.
complainant?
My lord, one Venkatesh who has nothing to do with the property, my lord. He claims that
Yeah,
it's the
court
granted land, my lord, for his grandfather.
ತೇಜೇಶ್, ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Please, my lord.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ AGA ಹೇಳಿ.
I'll inform.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the disconnect ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Illa, my lord, they threatened, my lord, the disconnection.
Threatening?
Yes, my lord, they issued notice, my lord, to asking for the documents. In fact, 2 years back, my lord, I paid 18 lakhs and got additional load for the same property.
Yes. List the matter on 17th. The learned counsel for the 17th, the 18th, sorry.
My lord,
List
may I
the matter
request
on
for-
18th. The counsel Shri A. Chandrachud is directed, Chandrachuda ಯಾರಿದು? ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಮ್?
Yes, my lord, Bescom.
Learned
Council, my lord, who represent.
Chandrachud. ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ. Chandrachud is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve 2 sets of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in the light of the impugned order, electricity would be disconnected at any moment, notwithstanding the fact that the petitioner has all documents in his favor and has not defaulted by any way. The learned counsel further submit the complainant is nobody to the petitioner, a stranger. On his complaint, overreaching all the orders passed by the concerned courts, the impugned order is passed. Recording the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 18th.
May I request for 19th, my lord?
ಆಯ್ತು, 19th.
Much.
Number 8, Avinash, please.
Yes, my lords, where, my lords? The police have registered an FIR based on the complaint, my lords, for the offense alleged under section trespass, my lords. My lords, this is a
One
land,
minute.
my lords.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು ಇದು?
My lords, this FIR, my lords, was registered
ಈತ
16/7/2023. But my lords, we didn't summon, my lord. We were not summoned.
ಈತ ಪುನಃ 14/7/2023 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 9:30 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಟ್ರೆಸ್ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Offense under IPC 447.
After reaching this summons, my lords.
Copy not furnished.
Yes, in some cases you may have to take corrective action.
Yes.
There I was a little wrong in PPA's case, but these are cases where they have happened after 1/7. Yes. Learned, ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ? But learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Copies, good.
A complaint had been registered against the petitioner in crime number 154 of 2023 for the offense is punishable under 427 and 379. Notwithstanding that on an incident that takes place on 14/7/2024. one ನಿಮಿಷ. Second crime, either.
First crime.
Anyway, let it come on Monday in the fresh matters list. Again, urgency and
My lords, executing warrant.
what warrant?
My lords, this, my lords, FIR was registered.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
dated-
then, wait.
Dated 16/7/2023, my lords.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Later, my lords, charge sheet came
No,
to
no,
me.
what warrant?
My lords,
What warrant?
summons has been issued by the court, my lord.
So what? List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. Clarification. What
Clarification, my lord. The stay is in force since 11/10/2023, my lord.
Ah.
On 9/7, somehow it is missed out, my lord. Since 11/10/23, continuously it is in force, my lord. And the matter is adjourned to 23 to report settlement by the parties.
That's the reason-
27 ಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ stay.
List on 23rd, as directed earlier, interim order subsisting shall continue, interim order granted earlier shall stand extended till the next date of hearing.
Much of it.
Yes. Rajat,
Case number 32 is a complaint, my lord. 32 years later after the incident, a complaint has been lodged. The allegation is the sale deed has been fraudulently made. That is pursuant to, my lord, me obtaining an order of temporary injunction against the complainant.
list on 1st August 2024, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. A perusal at the complaint which has become a crime in crime number 205 of 2024 would indicate that an instrument registered on 5/2/1992 has become the subject matter of the complaint. The learned counsel would further contend that the petitioner obtains temporary injunction against, obtains an injunction against the respondent complainant. Immediately thereafter, the impugned complaint has sprung. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes. Withdraw. Yes, in terms of. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, submits. Learned counsel submits that not wish to pursue the matter any further. Yes. Entry models. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ನಿಂತಿದ್ವಿ? 100? ಹಾ. ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ದೇವಿಕುಮಾರ್.
For respondent.
138?
ಇಲ್ಲ. 465. 465. 468, 420.
All right. 22nd, fresh matters.
My lord, in this matter, I was directed to secure the records. My lord. Very recently, my lord, this matter has been transferred from HAL police station to CID. That was on 9/5/2024. Once the matter is transferred, my lord, now they have approached this court. I have to secure the papers from the concerned police station, my lord. Hence, my lord, 2 weeks time may kindly be granted.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 22nd, ಯಾವ 22nd ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? 29th?
Week, my lord, first week. Because
1st August.
Please.
2nd August. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 5th August in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. 104. Yes.
For petition.
Entry order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
7A.
7A ನಾ? 19th, yes.
Please.
Affected matter, prisoner, the A4.
19th.
Two occasions, prisoner, I could not appear before.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ನೋಡ 19th. ಇದು ಯಾವಲ್ಲ ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕೇನೋ?
Interim order may kindly be extended. Connected matters, the same crime. The arising out of the same crime.
Same crime.
ಹೌದು, ನಂದರಲ್ಲಿ expire ಆಗಿದೆ.
90 expire ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Expire ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ I could not be present on the.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಯಾವಾಗಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ entry order granted. Interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next year. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Please. 19th.
Abhinav Anand, what is this? ಏನ್ batch
Petitioner in this
matter
case,
is?
my lords, kindly 2 weeks time may be granted, my lords.
Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords, under serial number 106.3, 1453 of
what is this?
2024.
Why is the current SPP waiting? ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್?
Now I learned that Mr. Kumar has taken the adjournment.
ಅದ್ರ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
19th Friday reach ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. Either before that.
ಯಾವ ದಿನಾನು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ?
23rd.
24th ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ? 24th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
2:30.
Yes, 2:30 ಗೆ. Yes. You can attend to your work. Yes. 106.
Yes,
Just
my
after
lords.
2 weeks at the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petition.
My lords, and also one more connected matter, kindly may
Interim
list
order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing in any of these cases. 107.
1453 null interim order.
107. I'm the counsel for the respondent.
Where is he? Madam, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? List after 2 weeks. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Next. Idea? List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Same order,
Not nine.
same order.
Not nine.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
FIR has been tampered.
ಅರೆ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Yes. 110.
I request for a date for the response.
ಹಾ.
For petition in this case, my lord. There's one more connected matter, my lord. Morning I've made a submission.
ಹಾ.
My lord said me to give the memo.
110 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. Tag this petition, list after 2 weeks, tag this petition along with so and so.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನ stay ಇಲ್ಲ.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
110, my lord.
Petitioner. Your lordship, so far as the accused number is
List
three
on-
reasons and there is a stay, your
List
lordship.
on 22nd.
These petitioners are standing on the same footing, your
List on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
your lordship.
Yes.
The interim order may be.
No, sir. On that day, yes.
Correspondent, my lord.
2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Apply.
22nd in the fresh matters list, yes.
114.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? 22nd fresh matters list. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು 7 ಏನಾ 13 7, this 19th, yes. 115 list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list, yes. 116 interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಓ ಇದು ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಹಾ. Why did you withdraw? ಹಾ. Three seven ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಆಗ್ಲೇ. ಆಯ್ತು. Then list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು Tuesday ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ, yes.
117.
Section 813(1)(c) of PC Act.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? 22nd in the fresh
Plus
matters.
22nd charges ಇದೆ at least definitely.
19th ಯಾವ್ದು 7 ಇದೆಯಾ?
8 ಇದೆ, my lord, 7.
Anyway, PC Act ಅಲ್ಲ,
PC
19th, yes.
Much.
118.
Appeal for petition, my lord.
2 weeks IO ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, interim, no interim.
22nd fresh matters. ಶೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? Oh, ಇದೇನು? What is this? What are these?
ಇದು
138,
138 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 5
Li-
matters connected.
List on 23rd in the fresh matters list.
The not
Yes.
received a copy of the petition if they may be directed to serve.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
Sir, sir, ma.
150.
I appear for the respondents, my lord. I filed my objections
2
to the
weeks.
petition. My lord, I filed my objections.
No problem.
The date is coming up on 22nd before the trial court.
22nd ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. List on 1st August interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
But-
Dead ಬೇಡ, interim continuity, yes.
My lord, if a date may be fixed, the plead, my lord, evidence ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ the argument stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡು hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ case ಮುಗಿತಾ ಇದೆ.
138
Please, my lord, surface seal ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬಂದೆ.
List on 1st August in the fresh matters list.
I'm grateful.
That will continue, yes.
121.
ಇದೆಯಾ? 22nd. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ, yes. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes, next.
122.
13, then it is 24th, yes.
23.
Wife
For the-
petition, my lord, for the sheltership file petition under section 12 DV Act, it is rejected.
Your Honor,
Who's the
I'm
respondent?
appearing for the
List on 20, list on, sorry, we'll take it on Tuesday.
Please, my lord.
List on 16th in the fresh matters. Yes, next.
124.
Lordship appearing for the.
Yes, IO. Yes.
Any date, my lords, sometime on 22nd, after 22nd.
So all first week of August I'll assign dates. 2 weeks bit on. Yes.
Any date first week of August, please.
Your vacating stay ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ then list on 1st August.
First
Yes.
August.
Interim order, Lordship. Yeah.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next. Yes,
Right.
next. 120? ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾಕಿ, ಎಸ್. ಹಾಕಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. 126,
Petition.
entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, petition number 1 is student.
22nd,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
yes.
next Tuesday happens, because the. petition
22nd in the fresh
handicap-
matters list.
Handicap, your lordship, that is.
List on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Lord, co-accused, my lord, in this case,
Same 22nd,
fresh matter.
fresh matters.
Appear for the petitioner, my
Same 22nd in the fresh matters list.
138.
Same,
130,
same,
31.
same.
131, only coercive action should not be taken in three.
Whatever interim order is, continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please. 132, my lord.
Yes.
19 years of trial wherein the husband alone is going on. Lordship listed today.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
22nd fresh matters
Please,
list.
please.
Yes. 133,
Petitioner in this case. 399 402, main case was acquitted. This is the accused number 3.
ಇದೆಯಾ? 22nd in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes. Stay application ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಬೇಡ.
ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. 134,
34,
Petitioners, Lord, on the last day of hearing, the learned HCGP submits that charge sheet has been filed, but ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ charge sheet file ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, stay ಇಲ್ಲ.
Very good. 22nd fresh matters list. Yes.
135,
Petitioner.
2 weeks.
Respondent.
136,
For the petitioner, my lord. 136.
36 in. 22nd,
137,
Lordship, I want to file one memo for withdrawing the objection in this case, which is
withdrawing
very.
the objection. na?
Yes, because the petitioner has filed one IA in the OS matter in defamation case
Huh.
for the sister, respondent's husband's sister,
Which matter is
No.
this, Manjunath?
2445.
This is a 498 case. We have an interim
Uh,
order.
So in that objection, I have described it over and I'm just I need a
She
good
has
self
not even-
permission
Ah.
to withdraw the objection completely because I don't feel that there is a defamation, but he is alleged that there is a defamation. And he is filing a IA there to go for advocate and the client for a civil prison. Now, and that
Your
IA
Lordship,
also I'm producing.
There is
No,
an injunction
ye-
order
no,
which
no.
has been violated by her
Judges.
as well as by the
Wait.
by the
Yes.
defendant therein. The latest judgment of the coordinate bench of this honorable court says even third parties who violate injunction orders can be held responsible. So we have moved that.
She's
has been-
withdrawing her objection.
She's
What is
withdrawing
her-
her objection.
There
I
is
would
no
not have-
objection.
I don't have.
Counsel for the respondent files a memo to withdraw
She's not served it on.
the,
Yeah. I'm ready here.
withdraw all the objections that are
No, that
filed
also be
before
good.
this court.
Correct. Let her.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
The explanation what I have given the lordship,
Uh,
reasoning of that.
ಏನ್? Check if there is any hidden reasoning then. Yes.
It's 2 pages.
Withdrawal memo, 2 pages.
Yes.
You are filing additional objections or withdrawing the
No,
objections?
withdrawing the objections itself. The reasoning I've given why, because the matter is still pending in all the cases and it doesn't
In fact,
amount to.
that
even
person is not party before this honorable court, yet they make
No,
allegations.
but then
That
why
is
he has given the 20 list of cases which it doesn't even relevant to this
It's
case at
against
all.
the sister of the petitioner.
He should,
This is withdrawal objection.
yes, lordship,
All petitions, some of them file this as objections.
lordship, why? Because he's disturbed 20 cases in his petition.
We have not filed a
20
single case.
20 cases
All
petition,
are her cases.
20 cases,
We have
which
not
he is
filed.
not supposed to disclose at all. Nothing relevant to this complaint.
A withdrawal memo is filed seeking to withdraw the statement of objections, which by itself runs beyond the objections originally filed. Therefore,
That was 4 or
Note-
5 pages.
oh,
In fact, that objections is not signed and that is the office objection.
No,
which
because,
runs into 1/4 of the objections.
no, lordship, now with this crowd, we don't know whether it will be heard or not.
That I can't assure you. That we can't help.
No,
That I can't
that is the
help.
reason for safety side that client is in Haryana.
Ah.
And I have written whatever she wanted to, because we are from the legal aid. If she is not a private party.
Legal aid.
Yeah, from the legal aid.
That wakalat is
So
also
I
not
have-
authorized.
I have taken a complete
Go on.
precaution from both the side as a court officer
Correct.
that nothing should go amiss because the mother should not suffer. That's it. And the daughter should not be victimized for that. And I don't want any altercation with a learned advocate.
Yes. Yes.
Permission.
Again, what? Filing objections?
No.
Then
Permit to withdraw the.
the respondent has filed a detailed memo to withdraw the more detailed statement of objections so filed. the memo narrates circumstances which cannot be recorded for the purpose of withdrawal of the objection. Therefore, it is withdrawal of the objection simpliciter, leaving open all the liberty available to the respondent.
Much
My lords, interim order extension and a date may be fixed.
Interim order
This is
stands
12th
extended till the next
Lordship,
date of
Lordship,
hearing.
I-
Interim order ideyala,
Lordship,
2 weeks admel.
I am traveling, Lordship. My mom is very sick.
No, in the other case, you told me you're coming back in the first week of August.
August.
Yes.
We'll have it in the last week of August.
Fantastic,
That's a very long date, my lords, please.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ವಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. Yes.
Because
Much
if
obliged.
this continues, next time maybe have to appear before your lordship to quash a POXO case. That is where it's going. So please,
What
the-
POXO case?
they have made allegations against the father.
That's all right. If they file it, you move it. Don't worry. Yes.
That is what.
List the matter on
August.
post Independence Day ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
16th,
16th.
obliged.
Much obliged.
ಹಾಲಿಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೌದಾ? 17th is a working day? ಸರಿ. 19th August.
Much
Obliged.
obliged.
138.
CH mode. Yes, stay 2 weeks IO. Preliminary hearing ಎಲ್ಲ stay ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 22nd in the fresh matters list. Preliminary hearing ಎಲ್ಲ entry ಮಾಡಿರೋದು continue ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number 140, my lord.
Serial number 140.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಕರೀರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 7A 19th.
139.
139 Prithvish 19th. Vandana.
My lord, I appear.
140, my lords, I represent the special PP, Sanakumar.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
140, my lords.
140.
This relates to, my lords, PSI scam. My lords, detailed objections are ready. Is awaiting
My
approval,
lords,
my
on
lords.
the
I
same
file my,
pretext, they have taken more than 4 adjournments.
no, my
my
lords.
lords.
Awaiting, my lords. the
When are you
approval.
filing, sir?
Lords, 2 weeks, my lords.
2
Objections.
weeks, sir.
Two
No, sir.
months.
Yes. 2023 matter. List the matter on 24th. Objections,
Please,
if any, by then.
24th.
Objections, if any, by then. If no objections come about, it shall be construed that there are no objections to be filed. Yes.
Please.
Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords.
Yes. Nishant, 2 weeks, yes. ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್. ಸತೀಶ್ 142 ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. 19th ಆಗಿದೆ. 143 is again 24th. 144 is again 19th. 145.
13.
145? 13, then 24th, yes. 146? Huh? ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, yes.
148.
B group. B group matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆಲ್ B group matters. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
149.
My lord, 148.
148 ಏನು?
376, my lord.
I'd heard that matter.
Yes, my lord. And.
List on 19th in the fresh matters list, yes.
Much of.
149. 19th. 150. 19th.
51.
Let's 151, my lords. Stay is not granted, my lord.
List on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
Please, my lord.
152.
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 152. 24th.
153.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 13 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 153. Yes. Failed case. Yes. 26th, yes.
154.
20, ಅದು 26th. 26th, yes.
155.
Petitions, my lord, in this case.
No interim order?
The interim order is there.
Yes, 2 weeks.
156.
For the petition, my lord. There is
Interim
no
order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, there is no step.
22nd in the fresh matters.
Fresh matters.
7.
19th.
158.
26th, yes.
9.
Council for petition, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? 2 weeks IO.
160.
19th.
161.
26th. 163.
7A.
19th. 164.
My lords, appearing for petitioner. Petitioner is a complainant in a POCSO case, my lords. There's no progress in the investigation.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Oblige, my lords.
165. ಯಾವ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ? 24th. Yes. Yes. Madam, further hearing ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ. Last ವಾರ ಯಾವುದು?
Serial number 169.
Serial number 2. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಯಾಕಾಗಿದ್ದು? ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಈಗಲೂ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ 2 and ಹಲಿಮಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ 2 ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್. ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
46.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ 164 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
That we have secured, my lord. We have placed it on rice.
My lord,
169, my lord.
item 17.
Serial number 169.
ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಸರ್? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಎಸ್.
My lord, item 170, my lord may just extend.
117.
170, my lord. My lord may extend the interim bail which was granted.
Interim bail?
Yes, my lord.
What interim bail?
My lord, this is a remission matter, my lord, 498.
Parole ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord?
170.
Yes, my lord.
That is Shanti Bhushan ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. What are you
Of
mentioning?
India.
My lord, I'll just check it again.
If you don't know, then don't mention.
173, my lord.
16.
Yes.
Settlement
Settlement ಇದಾರ ಯಾರು? Settlement ಇದಾರ ಈಗ?
KMC report ನ accept ಮಾಡಬಹುದು sir. KMC report is.
ಯಾವುದು accept ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
160.
170, my lord.
Alburgi bench.
My lord,
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನು?
169, my lord.
ಔಟ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗ.
My lord.
It was posted for the respondents to file the written statement. I've given them 1 week. Last week the matter.
19th ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
169, my lord. The compromise petition which has been stayed by this honorable court, where Ramesh. Further hearing. Yes.
My lord, serial number
ಅದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ
170.
ಅದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ
Tuesday.
at 4 PM. KR ರಮೇಶ್ ಒಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ.
Much obliged.
Because ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪ್ಲರಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Please, please.
Your on.
Serial number 170, my lord.
Serial number 168, your lordship. Serial number 160.
ಪೂರ ಸಬೀಶ್ ನನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಕರ್ಸೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.